the Discord.
I'm here with
Hollywood, aka Mr. Two Times Loser, out here from Loki. That's a diss to you. Ducking every game that we play every time, bro. Can't take the heat.
It's so fun to mention that because I wanted to talk a little bit about last night's game.
Yeah,
You know, the Ghosts, it was pretty close considering
yeah,
the Ghosts were out of their coach.
yeah. They made it close a little bit. Also, like we were we were off rotation a little bit last night. We're never really off rotation, but we're just getting a little unlucky with. It was like a couple games every time. Okay, if I put you in, hopefully this doesn't. And then it would roll, which happens every now and then. But we still came out with the dub. They had to use all 5 forfeits and timeouts to try and keep up with us. Like,
Yeah, and you guys only forfeited league, right?
yeah, we forfeited league. I mean, I could have played it out, wasted time, but I wasn't really caring that much about it.
Yeah, but you're now 5-2.
Yeah, we're 5-2.
That's a 5-win streak so far, even without the cat. How does that feel?
It feels good. He helped us get a couple dubs. He played last time we played the Ghost. He played versus the Ravens and the Trolls, and he definitely benefited us with helping rotations a lot. But I don't think we really need him this game. I think this will be kind of a blowout. So yeah.
Specific that makes you think that way?
We played them last. Yeah, we played them last weekend. They're coming in with a different lineup, kind of almost the same, but they're adding Rocket, Zero, and Lovejoy, I think. But
Does that make you nervous?
nah, I think we'll be fine. Like I'm not even running our best squad. I'm gonna run rotations really weird today, so it's gonna be kind of a practice game for us to warm up. Yeah, we play next Friday too, so technically we got 3 games back to back on UEL schedule standings. But yeah, it's gonna be a warm up and a practice, and see how else we could run versus a 5-man next week versus the Boos, which are they're the first seed as of now. If we win today, then we'll be first. But next game will determine first seed for playoffs, really, I think. So I want to get a big practice in before then.
So I'm guessing morale is pretty high right now for the Reapers.
Yeah, one player that doesn't really talk that much that people don't think so is Mr. Scarlet. He actually messaged us this morning in Discord, said like, hey, I'm still on an all-time high. Like, I feel so good, and he just sent out all like these thanks or what everybody did good in for, and I mean that really helped us this morning to get up and be like, okay, we can go out here and win this without him. And yeah, I think we have a good shot.
Great. Anything you're specifically worried about?
Not really. Like unless we get like if we have best players available in for every game, I don't really see us losing a game. Maybe like 2, but. It would be like some fighting game or something, because Mr. Scarlet isn't here today.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, he had work.
The life outside of the wheel.
Yeah, I mean, outside the wheel. That's our podcast name, so make sure to check that out too. It's probably in the description in the chat. So
great. I'm really excited to see what happens tonight.
yes, man.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
Thank you.
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Lockdown's in the house. Join alongside Silver.
Yes, sir. You already know.
And we got an exciting matchup today. Reapers coming off a high, running some awesome matches, getting some wins. They're having a great second half of the season right now. They had a rough start, and now they're just on a roll. Yeah. And they're going against a Bandits team that has had some struggles, but they're young, they're hungry, and they're ready to get their first win today. What do you think?
Yeah, Bandits are no pushovers, you know, especially since the team kind of started from the ground up, you know, this season. The way that they've been competing against these behemoth teams, you know, even against the Boos, they didn't do too poorly against the Boos. But, you know, after seeing that interview, you know, you can see there's a lot of confidence coming out from Mr. Hollywood, and I'm sure the entire Reapers team. You know, they definitely think they got this in the bag, but you never know. We've seen upsets before here in the league.
Absolutely. And when you look at the situation that the Reapers were in after all the trash talk between the Ghosts and the Reapers, between Hollywood and Low Key, stuff like that, mostly by Hollywood because he's a talker. But he backed it up. His team backed it up 2 times. I'm not going to harp on that too much because that's their thing between them two. But
we've been over this a lot of the chat.
But I think the important part about it that people need to take note of is the fact that the Reapers had some tough matchups, and they just played yesterday. Is fatigue going to set in and cause them to struggle today?
That is a good question, because especially like being a gamer, like having so much pressure on you constantly and like being expected to perform constantly, people don't take that into consideration a lot of times.
Yeah, and fatigue and stamina is really something that could struggle and cause you to struggle. Now they did have a little adjustment to their lineup. No Scarlet today. I know from what I heard from what Hollywood said in the interview, he said Scarlett's still hype about it, but I guess they decided to go a different direction today, which is interesting because we have a Bandits team that they're no slouch in fighters. So I think that's an interesting lineup choice by the Reapers today.
Yeah, the amazing Mayor definitely showing, especially in Dragon Ball Fighters last time against, I believe it was the Reapers. Yeah, it's showing that she has real good skill in fighters in general.
And that's something too that is interesting because you look at they have Mayor back. That's another big thing for the Bandits. Mayor is back, a veteran fighter and shooter, which is really going to help round out that Bandits lineup. That's going to help them a lot. So between Pokestar, Lucci, Mayor, and then you got Lovejoy and Rocket, who are also no slouch on some fighters. So I mean, it's going to be interesting. I mean, Reaper side, we got Hollywood, Za, Ricky Rockham, Chicken, Garto, Oso Cheesy, and Super Noob. And then we got the
interviews where I have.
Right.
Well, welcome. So obviously we have to talk about the elephant in the room. This is a rematch with the Reapers. How does that feel?
I mean, we just played them last week, so there's not too much that's gonna change. We just have to execute a little bit better. Just play our best game and hope for the best.
Any training in specific that you guys have been working on?
Well, not specifically right now. We are a relatively new team in terms of who we have, so we're just work through our progressions, trying not to overreact to any particular game, just working on what we work on, try to get better every day.
And obviously I would assume, at a 0-7 point system right now, team morale probably is not doing so great.
No, that's what I love about this team. I don't care. They don't care what the record, what the score is during the game or after the game. They're always gonna work hard and have that energy and try to improve every day.
Well, that's fantastic. So I also have heard that you have a surprise for us today. Any hints for that? Any timelines?
Now, who said that was a surprise?
I got word from higher ups.
No surprises that I know about.
So there's no surprise.
Okay.
Are you worried about anything with this match? Any game specifically?
There's not anything specifically. I know there'll be tougher games, but we're all gamers here. We work hard to what we're doing, so I'm not particularly worried, I would say, about anything.
Okay. Well, anything you're excited about?
I'm excited to see some of the fighting games, specifically DBZ. That ought to be interesting. I want to see some of the sport matchups, how those play out. And yeah, those are the two main things I'm excited to see how they play out.
Great. How do you feel about, I know the cat's not here this week. Does that make you feel a bit more excited or?
No. Okay, so here's the thing. You can't run away from competition. And Cat is arguably top 5 in the league. And Cat, he's top 5 in the league. And the other thing is he's probably one of the better coaches when he's in. And he's probably one of the better personalities. So you always want him there, regardless of the situation. Cat's a competitor, and that's what you want to go up against is other competitors.
So it's exciting for him to possibly come back.
Oh, I mean, I know the Cat's coming back. There's no way he's not come back before the during the playoff. There's no way. If he came back for the Ghost game earlier this season, he's coming back for the playoffs. So
yes,
yeah, we'll see him. We'll see him again, definitely.
Oh, speaking of the Ghost, did you watch the game last night?
No, I was at a retirement party in a hotel that didn't have a good reception. So I saw the score and I heard about situations that transpired that might not have.
With the backpack.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the impact of coaching there since they don't have 300. The impact it has, right? Like if they didn't have them since the beginning, then they might have been used to it by now. But right now is not the time to be trying to figure out things because, like I said, the playoffs are coming up, and if the Reapers don't beat the Boos, you're gonna see that Reapers Ghost matchup for a third time.
Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, no problem.
Fantastic.
Very tame interview coming out of Rex there.
Well, Rex starts tame, but he's definitely one of the loudest and most efficient talkers in the league
Oh, yeah.
when it comes to the trash talking. We'll see how hyped they get in this matchup today. I know the Bandits are 0-7, I think, but here's the thing: they actually won one, but it was because they had a rotation mishap that defaulted their win, which is
Highly
unfortunate.
yeah.
But they do bring that energy and that hype, and they're very good at getting to people's heads, like a Reaper's team. So this is going to be a battle of the wits today.
And I really respect Rex's like the way he coaches and the way he plays the games. Oh, and we're getting our first
wheel here. Continue.
Yeah, but yeah, like he said, not running from competition. Ooh,
UFC, and I think we're going to get a boar.
I like that.
We're definitely going to get painful boar, I think, for the Bandits. Going against probably Hollywood, I think. You know, we
Yeah.
might get a Hollywood boar matchup here.
Hollywood was the last one to go into UFC, if I remember correctly. Last time they had this matchup. But yeah, like going back to what Rex said, I really like what he said. You know, the cat's not here.
Yeah.
And a lot of people you'd expect, it's a relief. Not have to worry about, higher competition. But
I think he'd be more worried about Scarlet being in the lineup than
Oh,
Cat,
really?
personally. I mean, given the way the Bandits play their games, I think Scarlet would be their biggest threat on the Reapers right now.
oh yeah, just
I mean,
considering that fighters.
Yeah, like because they do still have fighters on the Reapers, but Scarlet is an every fighter.
Yeah.
And so that should be, if you're worried about fighters or you have fighters, like that should be your number one competition that you want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
exactly.
So the Reapers won the RPS for this game. So you get to choose the weight class, which actually plays a big part because even the people that play this game, not everybody plays every weight class.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's definitely important to know what weight class you're going to go with, to know what fighter you're going to go with, because if you are a proficient fighter in UFC, different characters, you have strikers, you have mixed martial arts, you have grapplers, like you definitely have to make sure you get to choose who you know and who you're proficient with. Otherwise, you're going to get in there and just hope for some luck.
Yeah, some people have more stamina than others as well.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't understand. They think this game is all about getting your hits in and getting strikes, but it's not all about that. You can get so many strikes off, more significant strikes, and then like if your stamina is too low, you can just get tagged and it's it.
Yeah.
Even though like you got way more strikes.
Stamina control is the most important part of UFC. And another mistake people make a lot, not to give it away, but the number one mistake people make in UFC is they move too much and they throw meaningless strikes.
Yeah,
They
that's
think,
huge.
I might get lucky doing this spinning back kick. But all that's going to do is drop your stamina and then put you in a bad position.
Yeah.
All that movement, the head movement that people do when they're ducking and dodging, burns stamina.
That and canceling. A lot of people, if you press one button to attack and then you press that button again, your character or fighter will stop and cancel the move.
Yeah.
That actually takes a whole lot of stamina. You'd be better just letting it swing. But you're also in trouble getting punished for it too, so you have to
Absolutely.
be really precise in this game.
Combos also are good and bad. They're good if they hit. They're bad if they don't hit.
Yeah.
Because if they block them and you throw combos on a block, that's also gonna lower your meter as well. Now that is something that also comes into play. Is both sides they do have the best way to explain it is like if you're playing like a fighter with the guard meter.
Yeah.
For
They do have
instance.
guard meters, in this game.
And so basically, that's what you'll see those meters pop up on both sides. And if you keep on blocking with your leg over and over and over, it's going to wear down your leg. But they could go for a low kick. And if you block it properly, you could break somebody's leg by them kicking.
Yep. I was going to say that.
It's all about knowing your matchups, knowing your guards, knowing your strikes. UFC is a very, very efficient fighter. You have to be very particular. And it looks like we're going to get a middleweight Adesanya versus Adesanya. A very common matchup in the UE.
Yeah, Adesanya, you got to love it. I mean, unfortunately not undefeated anymore in the actual UFC.
But they have announced the rematch. I think it's 287 Adesanya rematch versus Pereira for the belt later this year. So that will be exciting.
Confident in Adesanya, but it will be exciting nonetheless. That's for sure.
So we got a matchup here. White pants is Straitza, and Painful Boar is the black. Let's see who takes this one right off the start. They tap gloves. Nice, respectful start there. Couple of whiffs.
We see that first whiff coming out from Straitza. That's something we don't want to see too often.
Both sides coming in swinging aggressively right from the start. Good hits right there from Straightsa, but he's losing stamina. Pulls back smart. Low kick. Nice high punch there.
Not sure if that was worth the trade.
Nice kick. Hits it. Rising knee. Nice punch right there. Getting for the punch combos. Moving in. They get the lock right now. Hits a knee. Throwing some strikes the other way.
And
they separate.
At it right now.
With kick right there. Losing some stamina. Got to be careful. Nice low punch there by Boar. Low kick.
I like how dangerous he's getting.
Both sides being very aggressive right from the start.
Counter hits are crazy in this game. If you go for a kick and someone gets a head punch on you, that's crazy damage.
Nice forearm there. Goes the overhand, gets the block though. Both sides, you can tell, are very efficient in this game, knowing their blocks, knowing their strikes. Ooh, nice whiff right there.
Yeah,
Ducked by Boar. That's definitely going to lower the stamina of Straightsa there.
And he's losing more stamina at higher weight too, so he's in more trouble getting actually knocked out here. I mean, I believe he's landing more shots though, if I'm not mistaken, because this is crazy.
Nice versatility from both sides. They're doing low, medium, and high attacks. They're paying attention to their strikes. They're not just throwing meaningless hits. Oh, nice two-punch combo there by Straightsa. Low kick right there on the inside leg. A knee gets him off his feet. Is he going to take advantage? No. Nice stand-up and block. Goes for the clinch to slow down the strikes. Good move by Boar. Nice move by Boar.
It is kind of hard to recognize.
Ooh, overhand.
You gotta pounce on him when you get him down like that.
Got to take advantage. It's very hard, and it's very easy to take advantage too. You have to know the right button combinations to get in tight on those situations.
I'm not sure how I feel about this leg kicks. Oh, you are low on stamina.
Boar wasn't able to take advantage of that. Low kick. Oh, high kick. Knee.
He's getting some mileage with these knees. These are significant. And stamina is looking scary. It's like I said before, you can get so many strikes in, but if you're low on stamina, you get tagged like he is.
See, those strikes right there are getting blocked, so his stamina is dropping so fast. Boar right now has the stamina edge, just being patient, taking his time.
That's honestly.
Uh-oh, he's stunned. If he can hit one good strike,
hit that leg again.
He's got to go for the leg again. You get the stun on the leg, so you hit it again, he stumbles, and then you get a wide open shot to the head.
I haven't seen Boar block one leg yet.
Yeah, that is something he's got to work on.
He definitely should have gone for leg.
Spinning elbow,
head,
go for the low. There you go, nice kick.
Fortunately, it's to the body, but if he can get that inside leg again. Oh, this could be it.
Oh, and the round ends. They got Boar got lucky.
Saved by the bell. There is not a better.
Good stuns by Straightsa on the first round. The only thing he needs to capitalize on, he's got to know when you get them stunned, you have to drop his guard by hitting him with the low to open up the head.
Because exactly. If you get stunned in the head, you're blocking the head. So the rest of the body is opening up.
Ooh, nice combo there. Still got the stamina edge by Board. Going for the takedown. Okay. He's going to get a ground and pound. He's going to go in for the submission.
If he gets a submission.
Oh, going for the submission here. Trying to get him in the armbar.
No one. Does he not know how to get out of it?
I don't know.
It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like he knows.
Straightsa's trying to get the armbar. If he can get that armbar locked in.
I think that's it.
After all the stuns. Oh no, he's almost got it. Boar's got to pull out.
Boar does not.
I don't think he knows how to the submission, the ground game.
Striking him.
Straightsa got the edge.
Yeah, that's
Pull him in the armbar. Oh, he rotates out. No way. Nice counter right there by Boar.
Beautiful play.
He was in a bad position. After seeing the way that transpired, I think Boar should definitely try to stand up.
Going for the guillotine.
Going for the guillotine. I think it's done here.
Yeah, Straightsa knows what he's doing right now. Boar is having some trouble.
Pretty good on the meter here for Straightsa. I think he's going to get the tap.
Oh, we're getting a finish here.
He's got the legs locked in. Oh, he missed the counter opportunity.
I think he's just going to knock him out.
He missed the counter. I think he's going to submit.
I'd be shocked if he got it.
And that's it. Submission. Straightsa with the submission in round 2 over Boar. Boar played the top game with his stamina very well, but Straightsa was able to get too many knockouts and wear him down defensively.
I think it was important that he got that submission because honestly, with that stamina, he was in more danger.
If he kept that fight going, he was in a dangerous. Now a league. And let's be honest here, this is going to come down to who forfeits first.
I was going to say
neither of these teams are going to play this.
I'm very interested to see how this turns out because At least the Reapers have one person who plays, and that's Mr.
This is an interesting scenario from a negative, because both teams are not going to play this.
Bandits are going to play. Because
You think so?
Rex has played this every time, even against the Boots.
Oh, really? So then the Reapers are going to forfeit.
I would hope not, because neither team knows.
Reapers aren't playing this.
Mr. Chicken knows how to play, though.
And I think Reapers, knowing the way Hollywood thinks, he's going to think, we just won that. We're confident. Let's just forfeit
Please.
and give them the win, and we'll move on.
I hope we don't see a forfeit.
I mean, that being said, I would like to see it, because here's the thing.
Mhm.
Neither side has a clear edge in League of Legends.
Exactly.
Any side could win. But
I
it
would
does
say
take a
the
lot of
Reapers
time. So I think it's really going to come down to, does Hollywood want to play this? Because he is the type that we know. It's not for him about win or losses. A lot of times, if he doesn't want to play a game, he just won't play it. He's good at Rocket League. He forfeits it all the time. It just comes down to if Hollywood wants to play it.
I do hope he wants to play it. And they have the slightest advantage with Dictator Chicken. But that's it. But I would love to see this play out. We haven't seen too many league games.
Yeah. I like to see a UFC off the start, because it's a fighter, but it's a sport game, so it's something a little complex.
That's cool.
And it's a 1v1. So you have full rotation. You get to put your best in there. It's a good way to kind of establish dominance over the other team
And
quickly.
it looks like Reapers won RPS for this. I believe RPS winner sets up the game and the lobby and everything.
In League of Legends, I believe it is game setup, but do they do bans in League of Legends? I don't think
Yeah.
they do. They do bans, right? Yeah.
Well, it's built into the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you go first in setting up, then you get to you might.
So once we have full lineups put in here, both sides,
Yep.
and the Reapers went ahead and forfeited. I just like I expected. It takes too much time for a game that they're not very proficient in. And we got a Wreckfest. Okay, so both teams will get a reset. Pokestar and Garto, and then it'll reset. And we will see who goes in the other four. Wreckfest is another game that Reapers are actually pretty good at Wreckfest. Bandits, though, here's one thing I can say for the Bandits. They practice a lot. But not only do they practice a lot, Rex has like a detailed, written out like game plan for practice every week. He has his team practicing very efficient.
Yeah.
And I think that's something that says a lot about Rex's coaching and his team.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how by the books Rex can be.
Yeah.
Like looking at him, he kind of seems like a trolly kind of guy, talks a lot of trash, but when it comes to actual gameplay and like strategy, he's very by the books and he likes to do things efficiently.
Yeah. And that's one thing to say for the Bandits is, out of all the teams, the Bandits are a team, and Rex and his team, they never get down on themselves.
Oh no.
They never lose the mental game to anybody.
And that's
They
so much
never-
stronger than people give it credit for too.
They never are negative. They're always positive. They're always pushing, always grinding every game.
Yeah, and like in the league, like that can be such a huge thing, especially not only that, but with strategy.
Mhm.
Like if you don't have confidence in yourself in a certain game, it can lead to a forfeit that you could have won. It can lead to playing a game where you shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And it's people. I feel like a lot of people underestimate the mental in this game, and in like just the industry, the gaming industry.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I would say the same about the Reapers too. If I remember against the Ravens, it's not easy to keep the mental up when they're up by that much in the first half.
Yeah.
And then like you just got to be like, all right, well we're gonna get 7 wins in the next half, and we're gonna win. It's like, how are you gonna think that way?
Yeah.
But like, if you can pull that off, that's very impressive.
So it looks like what we have here for Wreckfest is we're going to have Garto, Noob, Chicken, Hollywood, and Also Cheesy.
And it looks like Reapers lost the RPS, so Bandits will be choosing map. I'm kind of interested to see what vehicles they're gonna see today.
Also,
some buses.
Yep, and I'm just curious about strategies. Predictions are up, ladies and gentlemen. So that's one thing about Wreckfest that I think is very entertaining. The game, because it has Rex and stuff like that, is pretty entertaining. But ultimately for me, I think what gets me about Wreckfest is there's no clear cut. This strategy always wins.
Yep. No.
And even with the strategies, many people don't implement the strategies properly or can't do it. I mean, even my team has failed at this strategy.
It's harder to wreck people.
Yeah, and so it's something that it'll be interesting to see what kind of strategy these teams go with. It looks like Reapers are going to be the red side, which means the blue side will be the Bandits. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of strategy both sides go with. So for the Bandit side, we're going to have Pokestar, Magnusam, Rocket Zero, Luchi-sama, and Lovejoy. Good rotation because Pokestar is automatically out. You got Boar for some of those sports and 1v1 outside of fighters. And then you got Mayor and Pokestar available for any fighter that comes up.
Yeah, I do
So
like that.
good, interesting rotation choice. Obviously, Garto leaving out for the Reapers in case they get Sports Game or DBZ. Ricky Rockham can cover some areas as well. I think mostly their main leave out was probably Mr. Za and Garto.
Ricky Rockham is the
Shooter.
craziest wild card sometimes.
Yeah.
Did you see him?
He's
handle
very
a
good at
Hydra?
shooters.
Like you never know, like
Yeah.
fighters, shooters.
He's a versatile player. He reminds me of like a Phoenix. Not quite at Phoenix's level yet because Phoenix has been in the league longer, but I could see Ricky turning into a Phoenix type of player,
I think
somebody
he's
who's
onto it.
versatile and can play every game.
Yeah, I feel like he's kind of slept on, like in the league in general. Like
Yeah.
Reapers, I feel like Reapers recognize. Sure.
If I believe correct, when they were struggling early in the year, I think that is also partly because I don't think they had Ricky Rockham either. So I think that might have been part of why they were struggling in their first couple of games.
He definitely brings the team together just as much as anyone else, I'd say.
His skill set in shooters is very impressive.
5-man? Would he be viable for 5-man Reapers?
Yes, absolutely. I think
definitely think so.
5-man Reapers, Garto, Rockham are guarantees 5-man.
I'd say Garto, Rockham, Hollywood,
Cat,
Cat.
Scarlet.
and Scarlet.
Yeah, that's how I would say 5-man. But I think the Reapers have a team that they could do a couple different setups for 5-man.
You not being 5-man. I would say.
Yeah, but they still could cover. I mean, shooters would be a little rough for them,
Yeah.
but they still have good coverage for like Overwatch and things like that. So I don't know. They're a team that can run a 5-man. Bandits, I don't know if Bandits have run a 5-man. I think they've run a couple 6-mans, mostly because of availabilities. I think.
I think they're more of a 7-man team. Like the Bandits and the Ghosts as well. I don't feel like the Ghosts are really a 5-man team yet. No, I feel like they need to run 7. 6-man, I feel like 6 just isn't really a good number. You know. Yeah. Bandits have tried to run a 5-man. Who was it against? But I feel like that was more because of
Availabilities, yeah, because I know they've had some availability issues in the season. But fortunately, in their practice and stuff, they've had everybody practicing very consistently. All right, we got it up here. So we got a bunch of Star Beasts showing up in one school bus. Of course, we'll see who is who. Okay, it looks like we got a school bus on the Reaper side.
Yeah.
And then Star Beasts. So it looks like we're going to get a mostly racing strategy maybe for these teams because I'm only seeing one bus and all the rest are just cars.
Yeah, you tend to see a lot of Star Beasts in this game.
It's a larger, more durable car.
Yeah, it's just kind of like the default car to go with.
Yeah.
I like the speed, the acceleration, but it is pretty easy. Like, no matter what car you got, like you get caught between a bus and a wall, it's doing damage no matter what kind of car you get.
People need to pay more attention to the vehicle's individual stats when they choose vehicles. 'Cause everybody usually goes base or just runs a base car. You got to be more technical with it.
Yeah, fit your play style, you know?
Yeah,
If
exactly.
You like to
Your strategy.
accelerate fast. You need to brake fast. You know,
Yeah.
you gotta hit those cars that hit your play style.
Yeah, like you want a fast car, but do you want a fast car that also has some durability to where it's not going to get wrecked easy? Or are you that good of a racer that you think you want to go with the fastest car and just try to pull away from everybody?
I feel like that's the case with
Jerry.
pretty much a lot of games. You know?
Jerry, he just out races everybody. That's how he wins.
Yeah, he just wants to go fast. I feel like that's his.
If you ain't first, you're last.
If you ain't first,
I want to go
last.
fast.
Are you second? No. Last.
Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, but it's the same with like fighters, shooters.
Yeah.
You know, go with the gun that fits you. You liked it. You a sharpshooter? Go with that sniper.
Yep.
You spray fire? You go with the AK. You know, or fighters? You like aggression? It's kind of my style. You got aggression in there. You
That's
mix aggressive
that's
character.
my style in fighters, but it's also my weakness in fighters because I'm aggressive and then I overcommit and then
Yep.
I don't play neutral very well and I don't guard very well, so I can end up kind of being too aggressive sometimes.
Yeah. But yeah, this is we're past the second half at this point, so we're slowly inching towards season 7. And now it's a good time to be registering if you guys are interested. So we're gonna definitely have some pretty interesting events happening next season. But who knows what the future holds. But if you want to get into it now, while the going's getting.
Yeah. We definitely have, I think, a couple hundred people or something already registered for season 7.
Yeah,
So if you want to get in here, you got to get in while you can, because I'm telling you right now, the skill level of this is shooting through the roof.
Shooting up, you gotta
And
get in quick.
and it's already getting to the point to where if you don't have the skill set to be in a lineup, you're not gonna make it. Because this league skill is getting even better and better, and this season has been just star-studded with talent.
Yeah. Don't
in
get
this
left
league.
behind.
And in this
Coming
draft, we got even some more talent coming in. That's going to give some people a run for their money. I mean, in a lot of categories, we got a lot of talent coming in that is real top tier, and it's going to be epic. So if you want to get involved in this league and think you got what it takes, you definitely got to hit up the links and register now and get in here and join this league.
Yeah, the sooner the better, because you got to remember, like, there are people that came into this league, like Chicken Tech, Low-Key, LJ Skater Girl, really good at their categories, fighters, you know, and then you had X-Ray being really good at League, but then you got to remember that you guys are good gamers, but
Yeah.
we're Endgamers. You know, you got
There's a difference.
Oh yeah, it takes a lot to be good at a lot of games.
Yeah.
So you can have a lot to add to the table, but you got to remember there's always some kind of catch up that you have to do when you enter into the league.
Yeah. But that also means don't get discouraged either, because there's plenty of starters in this league that
Absolutely.
came in playing 2-3 games, and now they are endgamers. And that's ultimately what endgamer means. Is endgamer is somebody who can win and become good at all games, not just one. Most of the gaming world is one game players. And if you ask me, that means nothing to me. Oh, you're good at Apex because that's all you play 7 days a week. That means nothing to me. Play me in any other game,
Yep.
and that's what it comes down
That's
to.
That's what we call being an endgamer.
And that's also what it comes to be like a pro esports player should be, based on an endgamer strategy, which is, can you play everything, or are you a one gamer? Guess what? If all you can do is dunk and you go in the NBA, guess what? You're not going to make it in the NBA. If you
Yeah.
can't do nothing else, it's not going to work.
And some people get
Sorry.
discouraged because they're like, oh, a lot of these games, like, it's intimidating playing all these games.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. Coming into this, I haven't touched League of Legends a day in my life this year.
Yeah.
And I have put, I don't know how many hours into that game. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, somehow we were able to beat the Gorillas with our
Yeah, that was very entertaining to watch.
with our B team, without our main lineup.
There's certain teams that have definitely been flexing their League of Legends talent, and the Boos have rose above all of them so far.
Yeah, so far, I mean, the Boos are the only ones that are undefeated in League so far. The Ravens have forfeited it because I think it was against the Ghosts, because they didn't have Mr. Buckets.
Speaking of Wreckfest, didn't Karma lose Wreckfest for the first time against Gorillas Friday? I believe.
They did.
Because they wrecked Jury, is how they did it. So now I'm
can't beat 'em, wreck 'em.
leaking the strategy right now. Take out Jury.
If you can't beat them, that's
Hey,
all it is.
yep, and that's what it's going to be in Wreckfest right now. So I mean, hopefully we're going to see who is the threat and who is going to take out the biggest threat in this game. What is it going to come out to? Hollywood is usually a racer, so he might be a threat. But in a game like Wreckfest, I don't know. It could be like a Dictator Chicken or Mr. Chicken. I
Yeah.
could see him being a real threat in a game like this.
It is hard to tell. Like, who would you aim for?
I would say Magnusam would be a concern on Bandits. He's a very good young player. Talks a lot. He's a good racer. I think he would be somebody who would be somebody you got to take out. And he also has a lot of energy. And if you nip that energy in the bud, you could kind of take the energy away from the team.
I was gonna say that. You'd be surprised how much like you have the energy of the team. You know, that one player that really keeps the spirits up. But then you like take him out. You'd be surprised. It's a crazy strategy, but you know, everyone has that one person that keeps the team together in some kind of way. Keeps the team serious. Keeps the team, you know, not as serious. You know, and like you gotta learn your enemy.
Yeah, and that's one thing that comes to like the Endgamer strategy in the Endgamer League is it's not only winning the games, it's the strategy of everything outside of the game that is so crucial to the way the league works.
Yeah.
There's cheese strategies. There's forfeits.
Billy
Timeout. There's it's another good example. Poker. You don't play the cards. You play the player. You play the opponent. And mind games, strategy on top of the cards. And that's how it runs here in Endgamers.
Yep.
Is you got to play the player and the game.
Use that poker face. Yeah, use that poker face. But sometimes you got to back up that poker face with some cards.
Of course.
Some people think
you still got to have some skills. It's not all strategy. You got to have the skills to pay the bills, okay?
Yeah.
And here at Endgamers, that's what we do. All right, we're going in here. We got the match starting up now.
Garto, 3, 2, 11, chicken 8, and then
so we got a bus on each side, and they're basically just battling each other. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the strategy was there. My guess is these two players are the ones that don't know how to race. So they're like, you don't know how to race, just take a bus and hit people.
So we got Garto running the bus as well as
two fighters.
That's fitting.
That's what I'm saying. They basically said, okay, you're not good at racing, just take the bus and hit people.
Yeah. Me personally, I'm a fighter, but I love going fast. I love it.
Absolutely. Let's see what we got going on the action here. And Mayer's trying to take the bus with the loop. And actually made it.
They both made it. That's great.
I mean, that is an achievement right there. Both buses make the death loop effectively. That is impressive. But let's see if we can get some action on the spectate over here.
So Garto took a little bit of damage with that. Are they intending to race buses?
I know. I think what happened is they're not realizing if you're going to run the bus, you're going to get outraced by everybody. So you have to slow down or turn around to fight. You can't try to race the bus because you're never going to catch it.
I see a pretty good strat on this map. Is that see that little gap? Oh, he's doing it.
There you go. Mayer goes, but then gets flipped over. But both sides take damage. It looks like Garto took more damage there hitting Mayer. So that was not worth it. Now he's stuck blocking the thing. Nice reset.
People underestimate the power of resetting.
See, right here, Mayer could have went forward and tried to intercept the loop coming down.
See 11.
I don't think neither side knows with the bus that you don't have to take the loop. You can go left around the loop, and I don't think they realize that, so they're just going to try to hit each other and do damage. Meanwhile, PC11 is literally one tap and almost taken out. Mr. Noob is in trouble right now.
And it looks like the amazing Mayor is winning despite right now. Oh, he's missing a tire. Garto's missing a front tire.
At this point, I think I'd rather see an aerial view than just watch the two buses and just see if we can find out what's going on with everything. But it looks like PC3 Garto is almost out. They are pushing him around.
I think.
Okay, Mayer's got the strategy now. Okay, I'm gonna turn around and just start hitting people.
Yeah, you gotta have pretty good aim.
There you go. Gonna hit the other bus. Take him out. Take him out. Almost got the bus out. Mayer gotta keep pushing. Gotta keep grinding.
Nice
reset. He's gonna get out of the reset. He does.
Does he go left though?
Do they figure it out, or do they just sit there and do nothing? Getting spun right now and getting flipped by Mayer. Garto's almost out. Did he reset or DNF?
He reset. There you go.
Reset.
Here comes again.
And he's out. Garto's DNF.
He did that to himself. He can't attack.
Watch out, Mayor. Oh, no. Hit by his own teammate. You got to go left and go around the loop.
This is a tire, too. Who's left over? So we have PC2. That's Rocket Zero.
I think we have more bandits left over Reapers right now, if
I
I'm
only
correct.
see 3.
Unless they finish the race, but I don't think they finished it yet. I think the bandits might have the edge right now.
Yeah.
Oh, almost got a cross in the air. Would have been epic.
Getting hit in the take almost your entire health bar to get hit. But yeah, it's definitely looked like Bandits can take this. I see a Reaper right there. Oh, he's Endgamer 8. That's Chicken, and Chicken's good on health too.
If we could see the standings here, maybe we can see who's been taken out.
Yeah, 6.
Looks like 2, 3, 5, and 10 have been taken out.
I think.
Oh, got some clashing in the air right here.
Okay, so Hollywood and Dictator Chicken. Here comes Dictator Chicken with a full health bar too.
So I think we have on the low key pack, I think, is Magnus Sam.
We're about to get the
Maybe.
DNF. It's like
BC7.
we're about
Lovejoy's almost got full health going right now. Good job by Lovejoy. He's racing.
Hopefully they took out.
Like Lovejoy Chicken. It looks like the Bandits might have taken this one.
Yeah.
Do we have a full DNF from
No
one
help.
side?
Help on Hollywood right
Oh, we got low
Backing up
health.
for his life right now.
Leave me alone and DNF. Get out of here.
Tried. Did he cross the? I don't think he crossed the line, so he didn't get any points for DNF. That's unfortunate. What are
Whoa.
that's how you slide in the DMs right there, but take notes, guys. That's how you slide in the DMs.
All right, I think the Bandits took that one.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Nice win
lot
by
of
the
DNFs.
Bandits. Good job.
That was one of the most DNFs I've seen.
And we got a
That's
Dead by Daylight. The key here, who wins RPS?
But both teams know how to do it.
Reapers won.
So
What did Reapers win so far?
they won UFC. And
Yeah, Reapers won UFC, straight to tapped out Magnet Boar.
Yeah. And then they forfeit league and then lost record. So
Good
this-
start by the Bandits. Are getting loud. We hear the
Yeah,
energy
we
in the
can hear
building.
it.
That's
We can hear the
exactly
energy
what the
from here.
Bandits need.
Yeah. And this is an unexpected start to the game. You know, I'm sure the Bandits is really good because they're getting that mental boost at the beginning. And
Yep.
it's no better place to have it than at the beginning of the game.
So looking at these teams with RPS, who do you think has the better killer if they win RPS?
So last time the Bandits played, they had a full reset and they put in Painful. as
That's
their-
what I was thinking too.
So I think that's their killer. But
I think Boar goes killer.
I think Garto.
Really depends on who wins the RPS, but it looks like
Reapers lost.
Bandits won RPS.
Yeah, Reapers lost RPS. So I'm
Well-
guessing they're gonna go killer.
Yeah, I would assume if you win RPS, you go killer, unless you know you don't have an efficient killer and you have good survivors, then maybe you just go survivor, because honestly, if you don't know killer, you're not gonna win killer. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it's
you have to know killer to win.
it's
killer.
an uphill battle being killer in Dead by Daylight.
And not
Friday
having
the
full
13th.
rotation is a real chore. And honestly, looking at the Reapers, I don't know if either of them three know how to play killer. So I think if the Bandits winning RPS, I think they take Boar's killer, and I think they go for the win. Although I've seen Reapers play the objectives and no survivor, the question is, are they good enough to stop
Right. Yeah, well, we'll just have
the
to
killer?
see.
You know, the
Because,
Bandits.
I'm gonna be honest. I think if the Bandits go killer, the Reapers win. Honestly, because I
don't-
think the Reapers have too many of their players are just too good at surviving and just video game competency as well.
Yeah.
It's like,
I feel like it's going to come down to if Boar's killer and Reapers are survivors. I think it's going to come down to the last
Boar's killer.
person. I think it's literally going to. I think Boar's going to take out 2 of them, and one's going to be on the hook, and the last one's going to have the escape. And it's going to come down to the last 1 or 2. That's how I think it's going to play out. All right. So it looks like we're going to have an interview coming over here. Let's see what we're going to have on the interviews. I'm curious to see what the strategy is going to be and what killer Painful Boar is going to go with.
Yeah. Interested to see that as well. But I'm interested to see this interview. Yeah. I'm sure it's going to be someone on the Bandits. See how they're feeling. You know,
maybe after the energy might get a Lovejoy, maybe. We'll see who's going to be out here, but we'll also see what killer that Painful Boar is going to go for. That's what I'm curious about.
That'd even be amazing, man.
That's what I was thinking too, but it looks like they're putting Boar in as killer.
No, I mean,
Back to UEL interviews, and I'm here with
Lucci-sama.
So great to have you here after what just happened.
Yeah, that was fun. Crazy, but very fun.
I gotta know what was going on in everyone's head during that.
When we first went in, we've been practicing, just the one bus so everybody else could race, so we had somebody to protect us, and it worked. Pokestar was a great bus driver, as you can see. We got to give him a middle school job or something, 'cause that was a great bus driver.
I heard that. I think he would be the best bus driver there.
Yep, and after their bus, DNF, it was just racing from there. I just happened to be able to tap one of their people out, then the next guy, and then I ran into my own guy, and then I looked, and I have 2 wheels left, 1 HP. But I made it through the loop, 2 wheels, 1 HP, so it was definitely cheap.
Yeah, that was insane. And somebody just immediately knocked you out as soon as you hit that loop.
Yeah, I don't know who that was, but that was what we call a hater.
That was done dirty.
I almost made it to. That was the thing. I just wanted to finish. That was the point. But
They saw you hit that loop, and they were like, we gotta cut that out.
no, it kills me because I hear 300. It's like, you're not going through the loop with 2 tires. I was like, no, I got 1. I think I can make it, though. I think I can make it.
Well, thanks so much for joining us today.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely.
he made that loop without how many tires now? What?
Clearly, both sides need to learn and communicate to their teammate, like, hey, you can go around the loop if you're using a bus. You don't have to take the loop.
Hey,
So not a lot of communication, not a lot of education on the death loop, Matt, for both
I
sides.
respect it. Ride or die. All right, go big or go home.
Yeah, but then after that, they basically were like, I don't know what to do. And you know why I know that? Because we made the same mistake before. And then I learned afterwards, okay, you can go around the loop. Let's figure it out and make sure everybody knows.
Hey, you know me. I like taking risks. I play long. I do crazy things. I play soul. I do the biscuit.
Yep. So it looks like on the Reaper side, we're going to have Oso, Cheesy, Straitza, Ricky, and Garto are going to be going in as the survivors. So what that means is it's going to reset, and Cheesy will be the only person out.
So
And timeout Reapers. They already had one setup timeout, but I don't know if this one's a setup timeout or if it's a strategic timeout. DBD, there's a lot of perks involved, and you have a lot of you got to do a lot of scrolling to find your perks. So a lot of teams I've noticed use the timeout on a game like DBD, so their survivors have plenty of time to make sure they have their perks in that they want to use, because perks play a big part of the survivor strategy in this. Unlike a game like Friday, you don't really have perks. You just go in there and do it. So in DBD, there's a lot more that goes into it. And you got to make sure you have that time for your perks so you can pull out the win of that. So I think it's a smart time to use the timeout.
Yeah, these perks can be game changers. The last thing you want is to be used to running certain perks, and you can't get it in because you didn't have enough time for setup,
And there's so many important perks that help with getting off the hook, healing your teammates, being more stealth from the killer, being able to escape the killer when he grabs you. There's so many different perks. There's being able to speed up your generator times when you're trying to use skill check the generators and stuff like that. There's so many important perks. You got to make sure you have them and your team knows what perks they are running. We have a coach in our team. He knows the perks, and he tells everybody what perks to run, so we know what we're doing.
And in case you guys don't know, the way timeouts work is after a game is spun, the teams have 4 timeouts that they can choose from if they decide that the setup time's too long or they need more time, if they just want to stop the clock. This timeouts really come in handy when you're behind in the second half, but also in the first half if you want to get a lot of games in. So, like, a lot of times, if you have, like, more games on the wheel than your opponent, a lot of times you're going to want to get as many games in as possible. So those timeouts can also be, like, an offensive tactic or a defensive tactic.
Yeah. Like, for instance, we even used our timeout. We used the timeout to kind of... Here's one important factor about the timeouts that some people don't know, is if you call the timeout, you can start the game when you're ready to start it.
Exactly.
So you can throw the other team off by using a timeout, making them think they have more time, and then starting it when you're ready to start.
Or you could be toxic. Yeah.
So you totally could. You could. I mean, I'm not gonna
forfeit a game.
I'm not gonna say
timeout.
I'm not gonna say it didn't happen once already, but I also noticed one time that somebody was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom," and it's like, "Start the game."
All right, let's get started.
Hey, there's no rule against it. You gotta. Hey, sometimes it's sometimes people say it's cheap, but you know what? That's the rules, baby.
Yeah.
All right. It looks like they're starting it. So it looks like the Reaper's ready. They're starting it.
We have Garzo on PC3, Ricky on PC8, and Mr. Za on that low key pack, and then Go Cheesy on Go Cheesy.
Man, they just love trolling low key now.
Oh yeah.
Like, all I'm saying is, look out for that next episode of Outside the Wheel, because you're gonna see a lot of Hollywood and low key trash talk and stuff going on in that next episode. But let's see what killer he went with here. So he went with Trapper. But he went with Trapper and has a machete though. That's interesting. So I don't know if that's a different character or if that's just a different version of Trapper.
Yeah, but bear traps. Yeah, I like the placements of those bear traps. Really good idea to place them next to a lot of pallets and stuff, because people are going to be hanging around those pallets and take advantage.
And what a lot of people don't realize about Trapper too is that you start with traps on the map automatically. So you set traps yourself, but you can also move them and place them. So you see some are set around the map set and some are not set. So when it comes to Trapper, those traps are a lifesaver. Like we've seen very good Trapper play. For instance, by Arbiter. Arbiter's a very good trapper, and he's trapped so many people. I believe as killer, he's like 3-0 or 4-0. Not to put the pressure on him. Yeah. But if a trapper's a great killer to run, he's already got somebody in his sights now. He's going to be able to take him out and take a swing. He does take a swing, does damage.
And I think he did a really good job of laying those traps now. Like how I mentioned earlier with those pallets. Now if
they try to use a pallet on him, there's a trap. It's a very smart strategy by Trapper, which means that Boar is doing very good so far. He's able to take out one person and hook them up very quickly while also placing some strategic traps. You also want to keep in mind, if you have any generator stations that are outside and not inside of houses, great places to put traps.
Ooh,
catch them off guard.
A second victim already?
Already takes a swipe at a second victim. Good job by Boar. He's playing real aggressive, real fast here.
Yeah.
And with this killer, too, you also have the scratches that show, so you can see where they are. So he drops the pallet.
That
rotates around, back and forth.
That's some good gameplay. I like that.
But that was the mistake. Now the mistake. Now Boar grabs another one.
That's unfortunate.
He should have kept playing the pallet until he went to knock the pallet out, then took off for the hook.
Should have had a teammate saving So Cheesy while he was giving him the runaround.
Exactly. You got to strategize with your team. My guess is they have the one on the hook and now two on the hook, and the other two are probably doing generators, but two hooked already is not good. Yeah, this is also the question. Did they use the perks to get themselves off the hook? Because if not, that's going to force now a third teammate to go try to save them off the hook, which is going to have one less teammate doing generators.
Right.
So already Boar is at an edge strategy-wise over the Survivors and the Reapers.
Yeah, this is a very scary situation. And having two hooked so close to each other, you can easily like intercept anyone that's trying to save.
And you see the good
either
coaching
teammate.
right now. Did he just let the person off the hook, or did he? No, he caught him.
Oh, he used a perk there.
He used a perk to get off the hook. That was smart. But you saw, like you said, Boar. They had a good strategy. He was keeping them on mind, and now somebody caught a trap.
Yeah.
Very good strategy right now by Boar. He is showing that he is a
This is looking
force to
rough
be
for the
reckoned
Reapers
with
right now.
as the killer in DBD. He said, "Don't sleep on me. I'm gonna show you how to play, and I'm gonna show the Reapers that I am gonna win this match."
Yeah. And
That's a second hook right there. So Oso is almost out of meter. Oso is about to be dead.
oh, he gets saved.
Oh, he got saved with the last second of his health. He's got to heal. Now he's got to get somewhere safe to heal. But it looks like Boar spotted somebody and catches with the trap in front of the pallet.
We
Another
were
smart
talking about
trap
that
by
earlier.
Boar.
Exactly what we were saying earlier.
He's
Good
also got to
trap
make sure
set.
he's resetting those traps. It's also sometimes good to put a trap near the person on the hook, too. If you put it in a hidden place, you can catch him. And somebody else gets caught in a trap. Boar might be going for the fast win in DBD right now. Good plays by Boar, running through the brush.
Yeah, hit him with that my leg.
Oh, man. Smart play by Boris right now. Bandits are coming out. They are coming out swinging today, and they're trying to get their first dub against the Reapers.
3-1 lead already?
And another person on a trap. Another trap. Another trap.
Wow.
Boar and Magnus Sam are celebrating already. They
both
know.
could see from the get-go.
At
those were
this
good
point-
trap settings.
At this point, even if the Reapers could somehow pull out a survivor escape, the points
Yeah, the
going for
points.
the Bandits right
There's
now is,
so many
is
points on
shooting
the
with all
Bandits
these
side right
traps
now.
and hooks.
So many points on the Bandit side right now.
He's got to remember to reset his traps, though. He's got a lot of traps have been triggered, and he's not resetting them. He's got to make sure he checks that.
Yeah, even though he's getting a lot of points here, it's still easily possible for survivors to win this.
Of course.
And of course, it's an automatic win if all of them escape as well. But the way he's been playing, I don't know if we're gonna see that.
I don't think they're finishing generators to escape at all. Look, that's just he's just trolling right there. He's like, "You're on the hook, but I'm gonna swing at you anyway."
Yeah, it is definitely a scary situation for the Reapers, and we gotta mess up on the generator too.
And you know, I'm already seeing from a strategy standpoint, Boar has a clear-cut strategy, and I don't think the Reapers have much of a strategy compared to Boar. He's running the traps in the right place. He's hooking them near each other so he can watch the hooks at the same
Reapers
time.
just seem kind of scattered around right now.
And not to mention, they don't have a lot of generator progress at all. Like, Boar's strategy is clearly out-strategizing them. You see Magnus Sam there helping with the coaching, but I think Boar is definitely out-strategizing the Reapers right now.
Yeah. And hopefully we see more traps set because he was getting a lot of mileage off of that. It's easy when you get like a lot of success in a game. It's easy to realize that, hey, you got to keep that going, you know?
Now he's got to check to find where this is because one of the Reapers is about to finish another generator, and he catches one, but they finish another generator. Good job by the Reapers trying to keep it going.
Garto that he just hit. So he's chasing PC3. That's Garto right now. Things are not looking good for him. Trying to break ankles. But
So it looks like Oso, after being saved, was able to finish another generator. So that was an important thing right there. Oso was almost killed, got saved, and then he finished the generator.
Yep, that's huge.
Good move by the Reapers right there. Good move by Oso. But it also goes to show if he would have stayed by and got that finish when his health was almost out and watched that health meter of Oso, he could have taken him out and avoided another generator getting fixed. And now Oso is working on another generator.
And Garto escapes. Okay, but it looks like he lost track of them. It looks like
Luckily,
Bourne
he's
lost
got
track of
those scratches. He should be able to catch up to him. He's just got to move faster. Why did he go that way? You clearly see he jumped out the window.
There's
There
a
you
way
go.
you can hit
Got
people
him.
through the window sometimes. But either way, good swing by Boar.
Oso still working on generators here. The problem is because of Oso's life and being on the hook, if Oso gets hooked again, I think he's done.
That's pretty much it.
This person that he caught right here, I think is about to. I think that's the last hook for them. I'm not sure who that is. That Garto
Yeah,
that he's holding. I think that might be Garto's last hook, and so if he hooks him, Garto should be done.
Ooh. Oh, he's not holding anybody.
Oh no, he's not. I thought he was holding him.
Me too. He might have left him as bait because that's another strategy.
Oh, maybe because I'm not
Oh.
even sure what that symbol is. Is that what is
This
that
might
symbol
be-
on PC3?
Yeah, he's
Is
leaving
that
him as bait.
is that a hook? 'Cause it doesn't look like a hook. Is that it? Is
Oh,
that
that-
finished?
yeah,
It is.
that's
He's getting the
still-
finish on him. Look at him. Look at Boar going. That's what I like to see. That Bandits energy, that Boar and Magnus Sam energy for their team.
Oh, so 3 escaped.
No, that's it. Bandits win.
Oh, 3 died. Never
3
mind.
died. Very efficient.
Excuse me.
Trapper work by Boar. Well done playing Trapper. They get a win, and now they're going to a knockout city. Hopefully another game, Bandits could hopefully pull ahead 4-1.
Maybe. This is going to be rough for the Bandits.
Good start by the Bandits. Is right here. Is that fatigue setting in for the Reapers?
Who knows? Maybe. Is that what this is? But I don't want to take anything from the Bandits at the same time because Wreckfest, they definitely got that.
They showed out in Wreckfest.
Yeah,
they showed out in DBD.
Yep.
All good
That was
performances
good
around
strategy.
by the Bandits so far. They've had no negatives so far. They did lose in UFC, but that was a competitive fight. The Bandits have been swinging and swinging hard, and they've been playing very well so far.
Yep. They have been playing very well. And Knockout City is going to be a real test. See just how well or just how far they come, because I believe the Reapers are undefeated.
That's some high quality HQ.
So I think they beat the Ravens, they beat the Ghosts, I think twice.
Yeah.
And
So
they ever
the Reapers beat the Ravens and the Ghost twice. Yes. And they beat us as well. Did they beat the Gorillas? No, they faced the Gorillas. No, I don't know if they played the Gorillas. I think so, but-
they played the Ravens once this season. But in Knockout City specifically, yeah. So they are really good at this game. So I don't know who we're gonna see, because I haven't seen the Bandits really play this game too many times.
So Polkastar and Mayor have to go in. 2 fighters. I don't know if they're very proficient in Knockout City. So this one might be a tough one for the Bandits here.
Predictions.
Obviously, they can pull it out because they do practice a lot. And they practice as a team together. So if they get some good teamwork going, they might be able to pull out a win on this. But looking at the rotations, because of Dead by Daylight being a survivors versus 1 killer, Reapers have the edge in rotation right now for this one.
Yeah.
So that, to me, tells me strategically by rotation that Reapers should have the edge in this game.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think they're going to be able to make it 3-2 after this game.
Yeah, and the few times that they have played Knockout City, we didn't see So Cheesy go in. So if you ask me,
So
he's
I
the
don't even think
perfect
he
person.
plays.
Yeah,
I'm
to
sure
be
he
out.
does because he's a sports player, and Knockout City's a part of the sports rotation. So I'm sure with the sports matches in mind, with him trying to do sports matches towards the sports belt, tells me that I'm sure he's played Knockout City and knows how to play it. So that being said, but like you said, we haven't seen Cheesy go in for it yet. So
Yeah. But I'm interested to see how this turns out.
I think they leave out Hollywood.
Uh,
I think
Well,
they
they will need
or they
Garto.
could leave Garto out
Yeah.
because then again, no. Here's why. DBZ is not a 1v1. So they'll automatically only have one person left out. So they're going to get rotation reset.
there is
So it
people
makes
to
more
swap.
sense to leave Hollywood out for racers. And then, because if a fighter comes up, Garto's still going to be available.
Looks like they took Garto. So for the Reapers, we have Mr. Noob, Mr. Garto, Ricky Rockham, and Straitza.
So because of the reset, though, fortunately, after the reset, depending on what comes up, could give the Bandits the edge. It just depends on how the wheel works. How the wheel goes. Right now, it looks like the Reapers do have the edge rotation on this game specifically. So when it comes up, we'll see who's clearly going to take it.
Yeah, you never want to underestimate the wheel, because when rotations get messed up, it can mess you up for the rest of the game.
I think the biggest change in Knockout City from the second half of the season to the first is originally it was a best of 3, and they changed it to just a one set. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's I think it's a little bit of a longer game, but I don't know, because you can't really compare games to games, because shooters are always going to be longer than, say, like fighters and whatnot.
Yeah.
So it is kind of hard to tell like how long a game should be, But yeah, I would say I'm kind of comfortable with how like long the game is. But if I was playing it, I'd be like a little passionate, like fighters.
Yeah.
I'm more passionate about fighters.
Yeah, obviously. We know you're a fighter.
Or Dragon, specifically Dragon Ball fighters. Like,
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess the reason for Knockout City is ultimately it does one and done. There's no download time like with fighters and stuff like that. But that's also like the same thing could be said for games like Tekken. They do best of 3 for Tekken. Or, you know, like they're the 3 people for that. King of Fighters is a best of 3. So it's kind of like some games you get the download time, some games you don't. So really, I don't know what the reason is for either one, but
And Knockout City is definitely different. Like, it's more of a skill game more than anything.
Yeah.
Because you can't like learn a lot of techniques. There's only so many things you can do. Curve the ball, you can throw it upward, you know. But like after that, after you learn everything, it's purely skill, reaction, all that. Like it's not like a lot of other games where you learn this and that and this and that. Are you good or are you bad? And then you just got to find out.
so it looks like the Reapers are gonna be blue, and the Bandits are gonna be gold.
Gold team rules.
So usually this game starts off fast. I mean, very fast, because usually some people are not quite ready and they get caught off guard very quickly. And I think a lot of that is because people not knowing the maps. And I think that's what it comes down to. I think people don't know the maps and people catch them off guard. Because one thing is you can catch the ball, you can deflect it, you can do all that stuff. But if somebody throws a ball and catches you from behind, they're going to get you.
They're gonna get you.
And that's what people, that's what I noticed with a lot of people playing. When I play Knockout City, my goal is to try to throw it to people from behind them to catch them off guard. And not a lot of people are paying attention.
And you can even throw it from around the corner as well, as long as you're
With the
locked on.
curve shot. Yes.
Yeah. So I feel like people there's definitely some little hidden nuances in this game. But once you figure it out, it's all down to skill after that. But yeah, so we have Oso on his tag, Garto on PC3,
That's
Ricky
Mr.
on
Noob.
11.
So Mr. Noob is
Mr.
on
Noob.
Oso. Garto on 3, Ricky 11, straight to 8.
And I like what they're going for here. You can turn yourself into a ball and then use that.
Oh, he went for the curve shot instead of the bomb shot throwing his teammate. You got to be careful there, because if you throw your teammate a regular instead of a bomb shot and the enemy catches them, you can literally just yeet and throw them right off the map.
And that's automatically a point as well, getting
Yeah.
thrown off the map.
So throwing your teammate in a curve shot twice, that is not a smart.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who's doing that for the Bandits, but they got to stop doing that. You got to wait until the bomb charge is ready. They're still doing it.
There's definitely they're definitely playing this very aggressively.
And they're all trapped in a corner here.
Yeah, you do not want
And this is where if one team would have thrown their teammate as a bomb, could have wiped out the entire team. Because they're all in the corner.
They're definitely playing this very aggressively. You do not want to have one person against so many other people.
So 3-2 right now, 3-3 tied up. It's neck and neck right now, going back and forth. The biggest thing about this map, too, is that green sludge will fill up the map. And it will constantly fill up the map. Looks like we got a soda ball as the special ball for this matchup.
Yep.
He does a random special ball, and this one it went for the soda ball. Somebody finally throwing a bomb, going to drop in. Can he get the double kill? He slams. Doesn't get it, though. They managed to pull away at the right time.
Almost catches Noob there.
Finally, some smart play, though. Look at them all bunching up. The Reapers are bunching up, and so are the Bandits. If they would just use their bombs effectively, they could be getting full double and triple kills in this matchup.
I would not say it's a good idea to really bunch up in this game. Like, you want to be a little more spread out, because there's so many things that can happen when you're bunched up, where you can't see every direction.
Yeah, they
You
can't
gotta
be
have
throwing
coverage.
each other regular throws when you cannot do that.
Yeah, you gotta have coverage. But also, what a lot of people, is he?
They're all facing each other very close. Nobody is going to get more balls or trying to team throw effectively.
Yeah, I'm just seeing a lot of uncharged throws here coming from both teams. Like,
They're just going right at each other, because you know what's going to happen? They're right near edge. If the Reapers knew what they were doing, they would wait for the Bandits to throw their teammate, catch them, and just toss them right over the edge.
Mm-hmm. Or you can also hit people away, and you can hit them off the ledge.
With the tackle, yeah.
Yep, with the tackle. But right now, the Reapers are in the lead by 1 point. Oh, and
Bomb slams.
Those bombs are a force to be reckoned with.
Getting a charge, and he jumps out of the charge.
The sludge actually messing him up there. That's
Nice.
unfortunate. Amazing Mayor gets knocked out there.
Good play by the Reapers.
Yeah, so
They're playing
it's
close
just
to
a
the wire.
close game. Much closer than I expected, I have to admit. But one thing a lot of people don't know about this game is if you catch a ball, it's already fully charged, so you can throw it at a very high speed, like if you throw it right away.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
another
somebody
bomb.
gets throwing a bomb in the air. Is it going to hit? Slam!
And the Bandits are up by 3 now.
Oh, now this is the point. If you're on the Reapers and you have 1 heart on your health, you need to play back and let your team go first.
All of them
because
have
now
1
it's
health.
getting down to the wire.
All of
It
them
looks
have
like
heart.
the Bandits each have 1 heart. That is a good edge for the Reapers right now. They need to take advantage of having the life numbers going against the
If they
Bandits.
got 1 bomb and hit them, they could get like 4 kills.
They could literally get a triple or a quad kill with 1 effectively timed bomb.
Yeah, this is definitely a scary situation. Ooh.
And there's the bomb slam to tie it up.
The triple kill we were talking
Somebody's
about.
paying attention.
Oh
Somebody's
my
paying
goodness. Did they
attention.
hear us? Commentators,
I know.
Chris, is that what that was?
14-13.
This is, and someone
Throwing the bomb. Good timing for the bomb. Is he going to get it, though? Oh, the Reaper slammed
get the
down with the
double
bomb
kill.
and get the win.
that ended so quickly.
Knockout City is a very quick game now. It is very quick. Now they took the best of 3 out. It is very fast.
That was great.
Good job of the Reapers tying it up. And now we're going to go to Madden. And no cheesy for the second day in a row. No cheesy for Madden.
And no straights either.
Oh, man. So, I mean, who are we going to get for the – but at the same time, you look at the Bandits lineup, no Lucci or Magnus Sam. So I think they're going Boar and Rocket. I think Boar is going to play 1. But honestly, if Lucci was in there, I'd be way more confident for the Bandits here. If Lucci was in for Madden, but they do have Lovejoy available too. I don't know how much he plays Madden, though. I don't think he's proficient at that.
I don't think he plays Madden.
And this also is going to give Reapers a reset here. So this actually is a good thing for the Reapers. They got that win. They're going to be able to have at least 1 Madden player in for Madden. If they can get the win here, get the reset, they're going to have a full reset versus only 3 people available for the Bandits.
This is a crazy game. I don't think we expected to see this.
The rotation has helped both sides in
Yeah.
different times, keeping it competitive, keeping it close.
Yeah. And like I love to see it, to be honest. Like
Yeah.
beginning of the season and Bandits have had a rough going, but like to see this much competitive like action at the beginning of the game, like I
It's going
love
to be
it.
a good day. It's
love
going to
it.
be a good game today.
Yeah. Have you noticed that every single one of the Reapers games have been so close?
They usually are, and I think that's a testament to good coaching and just able to keep themselves in games no matter what their rotations end up being.
Yeah, and it's
And,
not even,
and good skill sets by the teams. Now, at the same time, I do think there is some negatives there. It tells me that they're not outstandingly better than any team. They have to put in full swing every
they
game,
definitely had, I was gonna say
very aggressively to
they
win.
definitely had to go full swing. Like against the Ravens, Cat was there, Scarlet was there. They
I
had
think they faced.
everybody.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they had the cat against us.
So the fact that they need that, like the fact that they were still winning, is good, and it's a good testament. to
So
the team.
Bandits win RPS. So that means they're probably gonna if they know what they're doing. RPS for Madden is basically for home or away. Home gets the little bit of a badge edge in sports when you have home field advantage gives you like crowd edge and also helps with. You'll notice in Madden in the newer seasons and newer years of Madden, how it works is there is a bar up top that starts in the middle and goes both ways. That is a momentum meter. So basically, if you start home, you kind of start with a little bit of momentum over the other team, and the better you play, the more momentum can swing towards you, giving you kind of badge edges, kind of like how there's badges in 2K. So basically, winning RPS is important to find out who is going to be able to start with an edge right from the jump.
And
And it
who's
doesn't
gonna receive
entirely
as well.
determine the match. Obviously, it doesn't determine the match because every good thing you do swings that momentum meter in your direction.
And there's also like who's gonna.
So it looks like they're going for Lovejoy and Rocket Zero. I don't know if either one of them plays this. I don't think the Bandits would forfeit this. I think they're going to play it out and just hope they can take out Hollywood and Chicken. But I think Hollywood and Chicken have the edge. But we saw Hollywood sell in Madden. We've seen it. It happened yesterday when they didn't have Cheesy. So that's twice that Cheesy is in the lineup for Madden, one of his games, and is not in rotation.
And by the way, Hollywood's gonna be quarterback, and Rocket Zero is gonna be quarterback.
Okay,
So it looks
that
like
makes
they'll be
sense.
taking the lead on this. I think Chicken will be a
A
very
good
good
runner.
receiver. Yeah.
I was thinking that too. I think Chicken's going to be a great player too, as far as running
Yep.
and receiving. I think he's going to be good at that. If the Bandits are smart, what they would do in this situation, if they're not very proficient Madden players, is they would go for more of a run-based option. Run the ball, run the clock.
I mean, yeah, if you're playing against a more experienced player, you definitely want to play things like a little safer, on the safer edge.
And if you have a player too that doesn't know the game, you want them to switch off of the running back
Yeah.
and switch on the number 4 or number 5 receiver.
The last
Who's
thing you want to do.
the last receiver,
is have him
so
throw
you
the
are
interception.
not affecting the game in a negative way.
And we're going to see the Reapers running the Eagles while the Bandits run the 49ers. Bandits are 49ers, kind of the same color scheme.
And that is interesting matchup. You know why? Because we're
we got
getting
a
that
game
matchup in the NFL today.
Isn't that
I'm
something?
sure some of you might be rocking some split screens, watching football and watching the league right now.
If
And we
so,
totally
respect to
understand
you, that's
as long as you're here watching, liking, subscribing, following, and interacting with the UEL. So we're getting kind of a playoff matchup in the Madden game today. I like that. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
I like that. Some parallels going on here.
Absolutely.
Very beautiful.
If you ask me, and I know a lot of Eagles fans around here in this league, so I know they're going to hate me on this. 49ers.
I was going to say 49ers too.
I think 49ers defense is stout, and they got Christian McCaffrey, who's very good. And they do have a Brock Purdy, who is a newer quarterback, but watching him play and his skill sets, there's a lot of people out there that think he could be next Tom Brady. I mean, I know that sounds crazy, but I mean, you never know. We'll see. It's going to be hard for him in the situation in the playoffs, but I do think that 49ers could have an edge.
Speaking of playoffs, what teams do you think you'll see in
In Super Bowl?
in the playoffs, like facing each other in seeding in the UEL?
Well, right now it's down to the championship, so it's Eagles and 49ers, and then it is the Bengals and Chiefs. And so we'll see who's going to be in the Super Bowl. I hope it's Niners Bengals. That's what I hope, because Joe Burrow is on pace to sit to be the best quarterback in the league by going to the Super Bowl twice in his first 3 years, something like that. So
Not a bad receiver.
So here's the first drive now for the 49ers.
About
Mr. Irrelevant in the 2022 draft. A guy with something to prove.
all right, so let's see what we got here. So it looks like the 49ers are starting off with the ball first. So the coin toss goes to the Bandits, unless it was particularly chosen by the Reapers. To be honest, if you're facing an inexperienced Madden team, I would totally let them go first on offense, because let them make a mistake, you get an interception, maybe score an early touchdown, and then you can control the clock. Let the inexperienced team make the mistake first.
Yeah, Hollywood really really feeling himself right now. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the best.
Oh, throws it over, gets a pass right there, first down throw, good job.
From that first throw right there, I can already tell.
19 yards to pick up there.
I think it's going to be very back and forth. I think this shows promise for the Bandits side, but that was a little risky throw. So we'll see how it goes. They've already been sacked and had a risky throw.
And we see a dictator that's tall,
I think we're going to see a couple interceptions from both sides combined this game.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
gets a little
Only gets a pair of yards out of it.
I have noticed the run mechanics of the newer seasons with that, the new Madden. It seems like it's a little harder to run than it was in previous seasons, especially up the middle. A's wide open. Going to A. Nice cutback. Good cutback. There you go, Lovejoy. Good cutback. Smart play.
Lovejoy really trying to make some first here.
Yesterday, when the Reapers lost Madden, they went up and got a pick six basically right off the bat. Hollywood was flexing and stunting and went for it instead of the extra point, went for the 2, lost it, and then got buried, which shows that Hollywood, he might make some mistakes here. And I think if long as the Bandits play smart and careful, they might be able to pull out another win here. Good run, gets the open lane when McCaffrey runs out to the left side. Nice chunk of yards by Christian McCaffrey.
So from
I have
Philadelphia
to say, this
territory now, here's
Beautiful gameplay.
One back formation, the hurry up offense. He's going to go for the same player. He's going to audible. It looks like he audibles back. He's going to throw it. Oh, and he throws a pick. No, bad call. And he's going to be able to return it all the way. And Hollywood hyping again. And he gets the sack. Oh, and they stop. Nice move by them getting the stop right there.
It's like I said from the beginning, that was a scary throw they passed. And I was very afraid of that happening, and unfortunately, I just saw it happen.
You could very good analysis, Silver. You can definitely see very quickly when you're watching Madden who knows what they're doing.
Yes. And the fact that he lobbed that is
oh, wide open lane, makes the cut. First and goal for the Reapers here. The Bandits can't give up, though. Don't give up because of one bad call. Keep playing. Stay in the game. You can win this. Nice open lane again. Gets a nice touchdown there for the Reapers. And Hollywood and Chicken already. What is that? One doing the gritty and one spinning around. What is going on here? Are they going to hype up and make the same mistake they did yesterday?
That would be very entertaining.
And you notice, oh, he's going for two again.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Wide open. Well, to answer your question, Lockdown.
Yeah. Clearly Hollywood did not learn from his mistake. He wanted to go for it again. The question is, can the Bandits take advantage like Cutters did on Hollywood yesterday? Ooh, if he would have cut to the left right there, could have gotten at least an extra 10 yards back.
I think he needs to take the yards. Yeah, he's not even at the 20-yard line.
Yeah, if it goes all the way back in the end zone, you got to watch the height of the ball when it comes back to know if you have enough time to get those yards past 25. Right, handoff right here, gets open lane again on McCaffrey. Makes the cut, goes that, gets a nice 20-yard gain.
His ankles are broken. Absolutely. He needs surgery.
McCaffrey in the open field is one of the most dangerous running backs. And once you get past that line, that is where McCaffrey is the most dangerous. He's got the jukes, he's got the spin moves, the stiff arms. He's very agile and very fast. Another single back formation. They got a bunch on the right. Hands off to the right. McCaffrey doesn't get the lane, though, and gets stopped.
Are we going to see
single back on the right? Shotgun formation.
Here we go.
Going for a pass. He's going to make the mistake. He throws it deep to the end zone, and it's picked off again with the toe tap right on the sidelines. Another bad throw by Rocket Zero. That's unfortunate for the Bandits right now. He also threw it too slow with that route to where it was going out of bounds, and he could have possibly pulled the throw out, but the defense had a better position. He's passing. High formation, running back to the right, gets stopped behind the line. That should be a loss of 2.
That's the Bandits passes here.
2 yards the loss, second and
they're getting some yardage with these running plays.
Looks like they might be running a zone here. Shotgun formation. Audible. Single back. Audibles to the run. He saw the opening from the zone, and he switched to a run. Smart play by the Reapers.
They're doing a good job with gaining yardage. You're not going to get all the reasons.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Reapers are all over.
Yeah, but he's also doing too many slow passes. He needs to do more bullet passes.
Yeah.
And he needs to choose the timing and the positioning of the ball. Try some crossing routes over the middle. Try some, maybe a screen play here and there. Try to open it up. Pulls back. Shotgun formation. He goes to A. He took too long to throw the ball. An interception back by the Bandits.
Would you look at that? And in the biggest fashion of karma right there.
Yeah. And you know what it comes down to? He took his time. He didn't throw it fast enough. You have to take the opening. Just because he's opening, it's just because he's open at the time. If you don't play it fast and get that ball out fast, they're gonna close in on it. And that's exactly what happened to him. Already pretty much in field goal, close to field goal range. So all you got to do is be smart here, play smart, careful, run the ball, some short passes, maybe a screen pass. I would run a screen pass right here in this formation. It would be the perfect time to run a screen.
Don't go for anything crazy.
Doesn't go for the screen. He throws it to Y. He gets the catch right to the defender. No way! But he gets stunned. He should have went. He should have broke towards the pylon to the right, and he would have been able to pull out the touchdown.
I think he did.
I thought he did too. He threw it too soft and too slow. I thought he was taking it.
He got me. He got hit by that.
Run up the middle with McCaffrey, and they know the play's coming, and he still gets through. Touchdown, Bandits. Go for the extra point. Are we going to see a repeat performance from Hollywood making the same mistakes 2 days in a row?
Hopefully not. But
and is he going to miss it? And he misses it.
It's no good. He missed it.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ladies and gentlemen, why are the most competitive matches low-scoring mistakes?
well,
At
at least it's even. It's a close game. We like to see that.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm not the best Madden player, but I don't miss field goals. All right, runs it, takes it out. Nice, good moves there, but he stuns himself, and then nice cut right there. A nice hit stick taking out the legs.
Yeah, you gotta have that timing. That's all I can say about that. You gotta have the timing. But we got 40 seconds to try to get something out of this. A field goal would even be nice, but any kind of points that can
Another
get.
zone play by the defense.
And remember, Bandits receive, so
they go back to the
Shotgun, they got pressure going for the screen right there. Gets the lane. Is he going to be able to duck it? Oh, nice tackle there by Bandits. That could have ended very badly for the Bandits. Good tackle.
that's also really good. Timeout. Holding that clock still so they can get the play in. So we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see a run here.
I think the Reapers know that they're not getting it at half. So I think they're going to take it and try to get points here before the half.
Yeah.
Shotgun to Blitz coming through. He throws it, but he throws it too late. Nice pressure there by the defense, forcing him to throw the ball away. Now it's 3rd and 1 with 32 seconds remaining. This is very good by the defense because here's what it comes down to. Are they going to make a mistake trying to get 1 yard this side of the field? They can make a mistake and end up giving the Bandits the ball or giving them points before the half. They run the ball, get the open lane. Nice cuts. Another timeout. Smart play call by the Reapers. Smart play call.
I like this play.
Timeout called for by the offense.
All right.
So that means there's down to 1 remaining here.
And as we predicted, Chicken very, very well with the running, doing a good job with the runs. Oh, no, he's switching off. That's actually Hollywood doing the running. He's been switching off. I understand.
But first down hurts.
Goes out to the side, throws the ball. It's kind of a wild throw, but luckily he was wide open, able to pull it out. And he did get out of bounds. He did. I don't know. I think he's going to have to settle for a field goal. I don't know if he's going to be able to pull out a touchdown with 6 seconds remaining at 35. I think he's going to try one more play. It's not going to happen. He's going to go for a field goal. That's my guess.
And picks up the first down with a nice throw.
All right, well, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to wait and
You got
see.
40-second play clock before the play, so he took his time to make sure he chose the right play, what he wanted. I think he's going for a slant route over the middle. He's going to try to get a slant, probably running to the outside or over the middle and try to hurry up. No, he runs the ball. That was not the right call. He's got no timeouts. Why would he run the ball? Now he's running time. Go for the field goal. What are you doing? Why is... Okay, he did have one more time. Okay, run the clock down, field goal. I didn't know he had one more timeout. I couldn't see it on the screen.
So
Okay.
now we're gonna see the field,
Unless he tries to go for a
we have
touchdown.
seen very questionable plays come from
So, yes, we have. Look at him. Where's the field goal?
scheming. Look at him plot scheme.
It took him a while to figure it out. I would have done the field goal return, yeah, just in case. And he's Oh, he made it.
Nice.
And that will do it.
All right.
That'll give a 3-point lead going into the half for the Reapers.
And they get the ball.
separating these two teams at the break.
So this is
As we'll send you
Reapers are
back,
definitely sitting pretty right now.
catch up with you after the game.
Bandits,
Skip through
they're still
halftime
going
here
to fight.
and headed
That
back to the
interception.
field for the third
We've gotten
quarter.
2 interceptions from the Reapers, if I remember correctly, 1 from the Bandits.
The problem is the Bandits are only able to capitalize off of one to get points.
This is still a scary spot.
Yep. Now they got that. They got the 3-point edge, and they're getting the ball back. But as long as the Bandits play careful, they could force Hollywood to make another mistake. Hollywood has made multiple mistakes 2 days in a row on Madden. I don't see him righting the ship all of a sudden and playing like a different player. I don't think that's happening.
Just like I said about that mindset.
It has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football.
Yep.
Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
See what happens.
The Eagles come up here 1st and 10.
So you got Brown solo over here, and he switched to Brown. Motion audible right here. Going for a run play. Run left side. It's in between the guard and tackle. Up right side, same difference.
Nice.
I just picked the wrong side. Nice hit there, but a 9-yard gain off the run.
Right.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around.
Technically, you're right.
Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Another shotgun formation. Probably going to be a run, crossing to the left. 26. He's going to hand off the 26, running to the left. Maybe a counter. Try to get the first.
Turning that play clock down.
Yep. He knows he's got the lead and the ball. He's going to try to run the clock.
There it is.
Playing smart. Oh, opposite direction.
Doesn't make
I chose the opposite side again. I chose the right play, but wrong side. Twice.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays and resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half. And that trend
So the question is Hollywood going to go for something crazy? Because you know it's Hollywood. He could go for a Hail Mary right now. You never know. It would not surprise me.
Wing tight formation by the Reapers.
Out there on 3rd and 1.
They got the one receiver on the outside. Everybody else bunched in the middle. Running that clock, 3rd and 1. You got to get the first. I think they run it and just ensure the first down. Oh! Barely got the first down. That was almost really close.
I know the game's changed.
You almost threw that.
It's evolved.
It was a pretty
Open the afterthought, okay? I love this. No exotic formation.
Another wing tight formation.
Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short. That's
Right.
what you're supposed to do, like you said.
Is that a cover 1 by the defense?
Football.
I think they're running a cover 1 on the defense.
They are really running down the clock here. The Bandits haven't gotten the ball once this quarter yet, and it's almost over.
Right back to
Running
Sanders.
the ball.
Nice.
Nice open lane. I think the Reapers are playing smart now. They settle down. He knows not to make a mistake now. He's settled down. I think he's going to be able to run this clock, score at least a field goal, and take home.
But I think we're going to see.
They're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football. Sustained runs.
I think so. At this point, I can see him doing that.
Yeah. But we'll just have to wait and see. Playing safe, playing it smart, running that clock down, and it is crazy how much time they've spent.
Yep. And the way Madden set up here with 3-minute quarters. Nice juke right there with the beat and the touchdown. Nice call, Silver. Nice call. And now he's dancing again. This time it actually is worth it.
He's going to go for 2.
You know he is. He's going to go for 2. Watch.
On for the extra point, Jake
He's
Elliott.
going to go for 2. Look, there it is. He just did it. He just did it. Oh, no, he kicked it. Okay. he was faking it. He pretended like he did the audible and kept going with the kick. I could see his reaction. That's exactly what he did.
Okay, that's
Who's finished it off with a
interesting.
touchdown run.
You get the first touchdown, you go for 2. Win the lead, then you know.
Yeah.
So we got 20 seconds left in the third quarter.
Now after the
Playing to win, gonna try to put this ball deep.
I would suggest taking a knee here.
Oh, no, they're going. Oh, yeah, they're going for the.
Because they have not received.
This game is not out of reach for the Bandits. It's not out of reach.
It's not.
If they score again, I can see Hollywood making a mistake. They can score again, and Hollywood gets the ball. I can see him making a mistake.
But even with a little big mistakes, Bandits still gotta be
has to start setting in. You can't go
because
out
like
there and go 3 and out.
you can have people messing up, but you gotta be able to take that opportunity when it knocks too. You know?
I don't think Lovejoy or Rocket Zero are proficient Madden players, but I gotta say they've done decent so far
I would-
considering.
Wholeheartedly agree with that.
Into the third quarter. 3 minutes remain.
And if the Reapers get the ball again, I mean, they ran down the entire quarter.
It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind
If they play
as
it
we
safe,
hit the fourth and
run
final
down the
quarter.
clock.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 20.
It looks like they did a cover 2 here, I think. Looks like they went with the nickel package, I think.
Up the gut.
Run the ball.
And give him 6 yards here as he
Third
gets
one.
near the 35 at the 34.
I think we all suspected that they were going back.
I haven't seen any penalties.
I think they might be doing a blitz.
And they kept the
Defense right
positive
now, they're going for a
momentum
blitz. They're
going
confident. They
there.
see the 3rd and 1. They're expecting to run. Go for the blitz, and he's going to get the first.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
That time
To pick up the first down is complete. That was
Good
big third down
timeout.
conversion, but they got to watch the clock. It's starting to become their enemy.
Hollywood trying hard to redeem himself
Which means
today.
they have to pick up the pace, right? The tempo has to be up. And what they do is they tell the quarterback in his helmet, hey, listen, when we pick up the first down here, tell us where we're going. We're moving.
You gotta
down
keep
the
your eye
field.
on that clock. It sneaks up on you.
The bench area, they're waving along too. Let's
And
go,
like,
let's go, let's
I don't
go.
know why they need the time's
Obviously,
running
they're concerned. They're worried they're going to throw a pick because they don't have the skill set to throw very well. So
Well,
that's
you-
why they're trying to run
you
the
don't
ball and
have
hoping they get a breakaway run with McCaffrey
You
again.
don't have that luxury.
I know, but that's also like
So from the
And you know what that
36
comes
now,
back to?
1st and 10.
if you play not to lose, you're gonna lose. You gotta
Yep.
play. You gotta play to win.
That's how my
Time to
coach
throw
always
it. Here's Purdy. Out to his left.
it.
Oh, hey, he didn't get sacked. I can't believe he got that ball away.
And he
My God, that was so
Was
close.
that a bot or was that?
Yeah.
I hope that was a bot.
Bot moves, man.
He should have gotten that.
But that's clearly what it comes down to. You can't play not to lose. You got to play to win. So they can't keep running. They got to pass the ball and take the risk. You're not going to win without taking the risk.
Absolutely.
And another run gets stuffed immediately. Back home. Lost
That's
it
the
too.
time.
Back at the 46.
Timeout.
Now San Francisco.
Now 49ers calling a timeout. He's thinking, okay, I'm going to get the ball back and score again. Classic Hollywood.
Quarter of play.
Hollywood just used the timeout.
I thought that was
No, it was Hollywood.
So the first
Oh,
down
no,
lost
that
a
was,
couple.
San Fran.
Now they come up
Yeah.
2nd and 12.
Oh, no. You're right. Okay, you're right.
Here's Purdy.
What was that? Wide open.
Okay,
He throws a lob again. Why aren't you throwing bullet pass? Hold the button.
Has he ever? I think he's
No, he's lobbed it every time.
I don't think he knows how to do anything else.
Same play,
Oh,
and then gets tripped up.
literally.
And it brings up 4.
That was painful. That was very painful. I say go for it. Don't punt it. Go for it. Oh, yeah, this is a lot of time shape up.
Purdy, big fourth
And
down.
I was
gonna
this
say,
time.
he's
Going for B deep. Is he gonna get it? He. Oh!
He went for aggressive. He should have gone for a secured edge.
Good defense.
Time remaining, and the Eagles are going to take
Why
over
didn't he go
in
secure?
great field position.
I don't know, but now that was 4th down. Now it's the Eagles' ball, and he can basically just do what he
About
wants.
slim and none.
It's game over. GG. Reapers win.
And the clock is
Exactly right.
He better knee. He better knee. If he doesn't knee,
And this one all over, but the shouting, you might say.
you
Now
can see
there's
him
one
kneeing the
time
ball.
remaining
It's like the last play. Just
We'll need to use it here.
Hey, why not? I would do that. I can tell you right now. That's something.
he's up by
exactly
2 scores.
That's something I would do. There's no way. I would just take a couple knees, and then when there's like 20 seconds left, just go for a hit. Yep, running that clock. This is it. at this point.
The Eagles in the victory formation.
The only way.
All right, so now the game clock is longer than they use the timeout. The game clock's longer than the play clock, so this is the last play.
37 seconds.
The last play, they'll run the ball and then it's over.
The only way.
At this point,
Run the ball.
they can knee it. They can knee it down.
Run the
To
ball.
run the clock or run it, and then they can just set the controller. It's over.
Run the ball. Fumble. Touchdown. Onside kick. Fumble on the onside kick. That's the only way. That's all I can think of. I'm trying to make this happen. All right.
I can see Hollywood throwing it right now. I really can, dude. I can see him going for a Hail Mary. Like,
Dude, I do.
like, oh, I got it.
I do.
I got the win. Let's get a touchdown.
So time to start going in the other
Look,
direction.
Bandits are up right now. All right. You gotta crush that. Gotta crush the mindset. All right. And there he goes. He's throwing it.
See?
Catches the ball. What
Uh-oh,
did I
got
tell
me.
you? What did I?
That's dirty.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, hey, you're foul for that one, Hollywood. I'm just saying it. You're foul for that one.
And the Eagles are an extra
I
point
respect
away
it.
from making this a
I'm down with
3-score
it.
game.
I agree 100%. I'm on board. I am.
He's really trying to crush them emotionally. Look at Stars. Get out of here.
Yeah, bro. I am down.
Elliott on for the extra point.
Go for two.
He's really trying to crush them mentally right now.
Go for two.
Of course he is.
Oh no! Oh no! The disrespect.
He didn't get it though.
Oh, he didn't get it.
No.
I thought he got. And he's doing it.
That's not Hollywood.
Oh, this is great.
Hollywood is a true troll, man. A true troll. I can't even with it.
Great. Welcome to UEL, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't even.
Welcome to UEL.
Trolling at the ultimate level.
Dreams come true? No, where dreams get crushed.
The Eagles offense set to begin the
Oh,
next
please
drive.
do. Hail Mary.
They've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining
Oh, my
defensively.
goodness.
So
Throw
this
the
one should
B.
just be
Oh,
one
no.
big
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. Oh, his legs. Oh, his legs.
A.J. Brown, 52 yards.
Hey, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. At this point, I want Hollywood to pause by accident right now. I would love for Hollywood to accidentally pause and lose this game. That would be the most perfect thing to happen
There
right
we go
now.
for two again.
Pause the game, Hollywood. Pause the game. Yo, if he paused right now, I would literally get up from this desk and go out there and yell in his face.
Look at this dude. Even, oh,
I want the Reapers to pause. Just for this. I want them to pause.
it's legal?
I want them to pause. Pause.
Oh, is he going to fumble?
Pause.
Fourth quarter, it felt like they
Yes.
needed the ball back. Unfortunately,
Look
they
at
couldn't
that.
get it.
That's the face of evil.
I know we brought analytics into the game.
The face of evil.
Data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just
There's
wonder
a
if that
chance.
number is much more of a anecdotal.
Oh, no, you could have intercepted
When the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 80% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting
So
to see
I was gonna say Reapers won this, but that would be an understatement to say that they
They go
won.
play action here.
At this
Purdy
point, they might as well throw it to see
winds
to
it
get
to
better.
the
Oh no! Oh no!
Now going to be incomplete. Good effort there.
I mean, at this point, they're just stalling, hoping that somebody's gonna pause.
Hey, if the Bandits are trying to burn time, this is the perfect scenario. Though.
It is. It is.
Taking a shot for Samuel.
Touchdown.
And he's going to be intercepted for the
And now Hollywood's gonna get another play. Look at
James Bradbury.
I hope they pause so much right now. If they pause, it would be the most perfect ending to this, and just have Reapers lose.
I'm down for this.
After that,
I agree with everything that's happened. Run a safety. You won't. Run a safety. Oh, he signed out. Really timed out.
hey, at least it's burning clock if that's what the Bandits
This
do.
is so toxic
He's
right
getting
now.
all the commercials
This
now.
is so toxic. I love it. I love the toxicity. If Hollywood was a Pokemon, he'd be poison type. because he knows toxic, bro.
That one looks like he'll
I
throw
gotta
here.
say, yeah,
And
it was a
safety.
He's not going to get away. The
Oh my!
He almost threw him out of the safety. You see
that
that?
was
Like,
that was disgusting.
how you gonna do all that and lose with a safety
That was-
and get a safety
That was inappropriate.
with a win?
That was inappropriate.
That was
Not safe for work.
rough.
Not safe for work.
What do we got next? Friday.
Friday.
Oh my gosh, another
Rival game. Yep.
Yo, if the Bandits win and get Killer again, this is gonna be so much
It's
time.
the same lineup.
I know.
That's
And
crazy.
this is gonna throw the
Same
rotations
rotation.
all out of whack if
But
they get
they
Killer
have-
again.
They have Oso cheese this time. That's the only difference.
I want to know who's winning RPS. I wish we had a camera to see RPS right now.
Me too.
I want to see
It
it.
sounds pretty hype out
We
there.
we should make them do the RPS in front of the camera every time,
That would be crazy.
so we can witness it.
That would be absolutely.
Because RPS is hype. It's RPS is hype.
do be
man.
hype.
If you haven't been in this building in person, RPS gets wild here.
Was that one time we RPS against you guys and we tied like 7 times in a row?
Yes, Trucker.
That against Trucker. That
And he
was
just
the
like
most-
it was like tie.
That was the most Dragon Ball Z rock paper scissors I've
yes,
ever
getting you force, man. That's what I'm saying. I love
Ty,
it.
go again. Ty, go again.
Rock paper scissors. Rock paper scissors. Rock paper scissors.
That was crazy. That was straight out of Dragon Ball Z. All right. So I think we're gonna see Boar as Killer again. If
It
they
looks like
win.
we got an interview up here. Let's see who
Ooh.
we have after this one. It's probably, if I guess, maybe Hollywood. We'll see.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be Hollywood. Because I need to see what he has to say after that. Looks like Reapers are gonna be survivors. So I'm guessing Bandits won RPS. But yeah,
And
we're gonna
interview.
go over to this interview now.
Welcome back to UEL interviews, and today I have.
That's Mr. Chicken.
That was an insane game. We gotta talk about it. I can't believe the hype.
So this is the second time I've gone in for Madden. First time I lost to Billy the GOAT. You know, I couldn't let that happen again.
Oh no, never. You obviously have been training.
I mean, I've been working on my sports behind the scenes a little bit, so mostly in the league I'm recognized as like more of a fighter player. But I just usually I don't have the chance to kind of show everything else off, but I'm glad I was able to kind of, you know, not sell.
Yeah. I heard that there was big hype about you going in with quarterback, but it didn't
Oh, that's
happen?
just no. I mean, that was just they were trolling, but
Oh, okay.
yeah. I mean, I think the first couple games we were kind of playing around a little bit too much. They started taking a lead, so we're just trying to lock it back in.
Lock it back in,
Yeah.
out of practice mode now.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
Straight
yeah. No,
corner?
yeah. Game face is on now.
Yeah, we obviously have seen it. It
Even
was
though
like-
we were dancing on him a little bit, though.
I
We
saw
just-
Hollywood fall to the floor.
He was doing the worm.
He was doing
Yeah.
the worm. I thought he just passed
No.
out from like the shock of it all.
No.
But that's insane.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, that was mostly Hollywood. I was just trying to support him as best I could, but
you were
know how it
supporting
is.
him.
You know the
Come on.
vibes.
Yeah, of course. Well, thanks so much for coming out.
Thank you.
Yeah, great game too.
And we're back.
All right, and we're back. Ooh, geez, look at that giant ear.
It's funny what you see in the beer. It's funny. All right, so yeah, we got Boar in as Killer again. I don't think he's as good at this as he is Dead by Daylight, but let's be real. Like, if you're good at one, you're bound to be
At
competent.
least decent.
Yeah,
Well,
at
Dead
least
by
decent.
Daylight is the harder one as far as
Definitely.
strategy. Well, as far as like knowing the mechanics. Because Friday, you really just have to kill people. But I mean, honestly, Friday's tough because people can just hide and not move. And
Yeah.
it's just
That insta kill is kind of crazy.
it's a rough game to watch.
It can be
because
kinda rough.
based on what their strategy is, if they're hiding, it's kicking.
Yeah.
If they're trying to do objective, it can be entertaining. But if they're just sitting there hiding, it can be very dragging.
right now.
And it's Boar again as Killer.
Yeah. We have about 2.5 hours left in the game. About 30 minutes before half. I think Reapers might try to play time here. Hopefully we see objectives trying to be run. But I don't know. I don't know if Reapers are going to try to run the clock or if they're going to try to get more games. But I'm just going to have to see what happens.
At this point, winning Day by Daylight and then getting a chance to go into Friday is very good for them, because if they can win this as well, it's another slow game, and it's a game that they can beat the Reapers. So I mean, this is actually going pretty well for the Bandits so far. I mean, they lost a couple here, but you know they've kept it competitive. They're playing really good right now. And what's crazy to me is no fighters yet. I wanted to see fighters.
I mean, you know me.
Well, of course,
You know,
but also like no Scarlet for Reapers. Nah, I really want to see fighters, because I want to see how many fighters the Bandits can take over the Reapers.
Yep. Yeah, and it's definitely going to be interesting to see, because people got to remember, just like a day like today, Scarlet couldn't make it. You got to realize that even on like Boo's any team, like you're not always going to have your main lineup.
Yeah.
So you need to know who can handle like what Scarlet needed to cover, or whatever your main lineup needed to cover. Can Chicken step up? Can Garto step up?
Well, they will in different fighters, but yeah, their team is pretty good. I mean, they've showed in Street Fighter how good they were at Street Fighter. That was some good Street Fighter yesterday. And now that being said, too, with Mayor back from suspension, I mean, Mayor is legit in fighters, and I'm excited to see her play some fighters.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that as well. Looks like we have a technical timeout right now. Let's see. But yeah, going back to Amazing Mayor.
We have a technical timeout. Titus, one of the PCs, was having a problem.
Okay.
Thank you, Cloud. So, I definitely am interested to see how Amazing Mayor does in the newer games, like KOF and DNF. I know she played DNF when it first came out, but I don't know what the lab situation's looking like for that. I know Dictator Chicken plays a pretty nasty grappler in DNF, and I would love to see that again today. But that's Dictator Chicken style. Seems to be more of the grappler style, the big tank kind of player. But he's the only one. Him and Scarlet are the only ones that I know play that game. So
yeah.
But I don't know. It's definitely gonna be interesting to see.
Do we think so? Look, who we got Survivor this time? So we got Cheesy, Hollywood, Straightsa, and Noob. So is that almost the same Survivors?
Well, we did
as DVD.
We had Garto in last time.
Cheesy was in.
Cheesy was in. Yeah. Was Chicken?
I think that's almost the same ones we had for DVD. So I mean, I wonder if we'll get the same outcome, or will the Reapers even play this? It's possible the Reapers might forfeit it and move on and just.
Speaking of which, is it hot in here, or is it just my drip?
It's the drip.
See, we got the UEL merch going on here. You know, don't let your girl catch us wearing these. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! We be looking nice sometimes.
Got that merch, baby.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you can get your own. We got what do we got? We got the hoodies, bomber jackets. We got like a little white vest type thing. I like that one.
There's plenty of different ones. There's like the ones that have like the rain jacket type material. Then you have like the Letterman style ones. You got the different ones that are bomber jacket, as they call it. They got hoodies, shirts, all kinds of different merchandise. All you gotta do is check the links and follow the merch links to that, and you can see. And we also do limited time stuff, as far as sometimes you'll have like an orange jumpsuit or like something, it's always something a little bit different, and limited time stuff comes in all the time.
Yes, sir.
So
get it while you can.
Get it while you can. But if you don't get the limited time, you can still get the basics. You can still get the stuff to rep the league, and we appreciate it because it does help us going towards making sure we can bring you this good content as much as possible.
Yep, and remember that season 7 is coming around the corner, so you can use that QR code right there to register. You don't want to get left behind, because I know I'm in that hyperbolic time chamber. I don't know about y'all, but I'm in that hyperbolic time
Also, make sure you like, follow, and subscribe, and share the stream.
Yes, sir. Yeah, but I gotta say, finals coming around, playoffs. What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Honestly, I'm curious. I don't know what the brackets is gonna be.
Do you think Karma's gonna start running the 5?
No, I think Karma's gonna run 7, and I think they're gonna be practically impossible to stop.
They did run a 5-man against who was it? Was it?
Yeah, that was also because of suspensions not having full availability though.
Oh, I thought Pip-Boy was available then. But they didn't have LJ, did they? In the 5-man?
Honestly, if you saw the rotation they used against us, I think that in the rotation they used against Gorillas, I think that's gonna be their 2 setups for finals.
It's gonna be interesting. But I don't know, because it was such an unexpected outcome between them and the Ravens last time.
Yeah.
I don't know who's going to take it. But they also didn't have Mr. Buckets last time.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Mr. Buckets really is a good player. And after seeing the times they had without Buckets, they still won like 5 matches straight or something like that. But I think Buckets brings a lot a versatility to the lineup that they need. Yeah. And he's really good at shooters and strategy games. Yeah. And so I think he's somebody that's really going to help them in the finals. I think Buckets is going to be in almost every lineup for the Ravens. As far as Karma, I do think they're going to run kind of the same lineups they did against us in the Gorillas. I also think people sleep on Doomsday. I think Doomsday is going to be a lot more in the Karma lineups.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much.
He had a rough start in that first matchup, but since then he's been grinding, and Doomsday's gotten really good. And I think he's going to be another premier player. I think a lot of their lineups is just going to be slight adjustments based on who they're playing. I think when they go against teams like the Boos Ravens, they're going to go a little bit fighter heavy. And then I think when it comes to other teams, they're going to do one less fighter and then throw an extra shooter in there and stuff like that. So I think they're going to – I think that's kind of – I think against Boos and Ravens, Pip-Boy and LJ will be in there, and Phoenix. Yeah. I think they go 3 fighter – like heavy fighter against Boos and Ravens, and I think against some of the other teams like Ghosts, Gorillas.
And you know what I'm really
Reapers are gonna do less fighter and more like other players.
What else I'm really interested to see is a league for Karma, because we've seen them like pick up new games.
Yeah,
and
see if they've studied it.
Yeah.
So we're going Packanack Lodge for this one. Boar is killer again.
Oh my god!
We're going to see if Boar is able to pull out another killer victory for the Bandits.
Yeah. All right. So running the harpoon. So let's see. Are we going to see, kind of like running the clock, or are we going to see objectives?
I think it's hard to say because I've seen Reapers run objective before and it didn't work out, but I've seen them hide and that didn't work out either. Yeah. So honestly, I really have no idea what the Reaper strategy is going to be.
Yeah, but we saw how well the harpoon
got the flare gun.
Night.
Got the flare gun already. So, that's a good grab. That's a good grab early for the Reapers.
That is very good. Are they calling Tommy? Because that you can also do that early in the game.
Yeah, you want to make sure. Well, you want to make sure you call so when you lose somebody, he's ready to go. Exactly. And you don't want to be doing it last second when you're in trouble. Oh, so got the radio and the flare. So that's a good early start thing for the Reapers right there. Yeah. The question is, are they going to go objective? Look at him. He's like, how do I do it? He doesn't know how to call Tommy.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, at least the good thing about this is that you have teammates right there, so you don't have to worry about having a code.
The question is, does any of them know how to call Tommy? Because so far, he hasn't figured it out yet.
I'd like to think so. I would hope so.
He's going to end up getting grabbed and not be able to call him. I know it. I know it.
That should be his top priority. Grab that bat. Well, you can't grab the bat and the flare at the same time.
Flare gun's better than a bat. He needs to call Tommy, or it's gonna come kill him. Oh my gosh!
Okay, I see.
I'm just waiting to see if he catches him.
I think this is straight to. Okay, no, he grabs something else.
He's got somebody in there. He's taking the time, breaking the door. So you notice they did check the. They did pick the female character. She is one of the fastest characters.
I think
one of the survivors. And so that is usually who people pick.
You gotta call Tommy, please.
Call Tommy.
Call Tommy.
Press the button.
I see them talking to each other, but he still hasn't figured it out.
Here's the thing. Just press pause and check the controller. It's not a. You can pause in these
Well,
games. It's not like sports games where you can't pause.
Every
Just
second
pause and
counts.
check your controls if you don't know it.
Every second
Hide in a
counts.
cabinet and check your controls, man. Come on, like
Hide in a cabinet.
like
alright.
for real, dude. Like, and then figure out how to use a radio. Like, it's not rocket science. He's not even near you.
Ooh, and we got someone here. Slippery.
Oh, he whips the grab, and then he gets a grab
Oh,
this
no,
time.
run into
I'm not
him.
sure what the survivor was doing there, but that is a kill. Boom. What? Why did it bring the map up? Repairing the power. Interesting. Haven't seen that on camera once. Uh-oh. And there's the glitch. He coming right, yank.
Break
You gotta be careful.
Why didn't you break
And that's another kill. Oh, the spine is cracked. Trigger warning.
My
Trigger
back
warning.
is
Watch
broken.
the stream.
He
This
broke
is
my
rated
back.
mature.
Spinal. That was spinal. It's unfortunate. Oh, he did call Tommy. It's our boy Tommy. Okay, so thank goodness.
Look at the chin. Look at the
that
chin.
You see that? The crimson chin rolling up with the shotgun.
Why does he look like Buff Squidward? Okay, say it.
Yeah, handsome Squidward.
Handsome Squidward, yeah. Except with hair.
That's Squilly and Fancy son right there. Oh, what happened there?
Nice trap.
Nice.
All right, so Tommy's right there.
So Tommy wants to smoke. Is he going?
He's ready. He's like, I'm shooting him right in the face now.
Hey, he's.
Uh-oh,
he's
he
looking
got him,
for it.
whiffed it.
Uh-oh.
The whiff.
He does have a weapon.
And
though,
he
right?
saves the ability for when he finds a person to grab them.
Oh,
look,
there it is.
Boar is a good killer.
Yeah, he is a good
like
killer.
he is showing out again in another one. Why does he keep bringing them? Oh, he's bringing the map up so he does while the animation, so he knows where to go next.
Should Tommy be running like
but
this,
we
though?
can't
He's
see the animation when you do that, man. We want to see it.
We want to see the life.
We want to see the life drain from the eyes.
Tommy's being reckless right now. Why are you running?
For real. Oh, and look at another one. Another yank. Oh my gosh.
No.
He's putting him to sleep.
Skewered. The tree blocked it. You see, this is a sign. We want to be family friendly here at the UEL.
UEL. Watch out because Boar is coming. If he's got killer, watch out. And another. Oh, he whipped
nice
that one.
damage.
You can't hit them all, right?
Are we still playing Madden? Because that was a crazy duke right there. He's going for the
You can't win them all, right? Oh, it shoots the flare, stuns him.
Nice.
Needs to get away though. I mean, he's out in the open, so he's not gonna make it that far.
Yeah, he can just fast travel.
Yep.
Oh, he's in a building now. It looks like Super Noob got taken out. And Straight's
I think in Hollywood, I don't know. See Hollywood,
Hollywood might
Cheesy
be
and
Tommy.
Rock'em still there, but
either Hollywood or Rockham's Tommy, I think. But we have a decent amount of survivors left, but I don't know how they're doing on objectives.
we got what 3 kills? So I think there's only 2 left because he got 3 kills. He's got
But then
Tommy
Tommy
came back,
yeah.
so it's 3 left.
Yeah, that's Tom.
There's two players and Tommy, I believe. The window. Break the window. Right there, right?
Break that window too. Nope.
You can't break those, I don't think, because they can't go out of those ones with the grates on them. Power. Doom.
Yeah, destroy that power. Ain't got no power.
Party Crasher.
Yeah.
That's points.
I
That's-
have the
hey,
power.
That's important too. Get points for that.
Oh yeah.
Break the dough.
So broke all the windows he could, and now he's going into the
So the police arrive in 3 minutes, is what it says on the survivors.
Ooh, so they just got to survive. Oh, nice.
Oh, the whiff.
That's a huge miss. Where are you running?
They do have Tommy. If they can
The
manage
knives
to
are
survive
useless.
the knife, he hit it though.
I
So
would.
he took too long though. He wasn't close enough to capitalize off of it.
I would not destroy that window. Oh, what you do?
Even though he's done a pretty good job, they got the police on the way. Survivors might be able to take this one.
And only need to survive for 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Jumps out the window. Oh, he destroyed that window, so she must be injured right now. Is it still 3 of them? I think it's still 3 of them. Oh, no. It's OGZ. I think OGZ's dead. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, catches somebody. Nice read. Runs out the window, but climbs back in. Destroy that window.
Break the glass.
That is no longer an option. It's rough. A lot of the windows are destroyed. Oh, no. Runs right into him. And that was Hollywood. Okay, so Hollywood's down for the count. So now it's just
A minute
Ricky
30
and-
remaining.
it's Ricky and Oso, I think.
To the
Tommy's
police
just
are-
chilling. That's smart. Tommy's chilling. He's not walking or running, revealing his position, and he has that gun. So if
Yeah.
he finds him, he can run a lot of time.
Pocket
with that
knife
gun.
too. Yeah.
And the pocket knife. I think this might be a Reaper win right now because there's only 1 minute before the police arrive now. So the killer can't see when the police are gonna arrive.
Yeah. He doesn't know.
So he doesn't know that he needs to rush right now. If I was Tommy, I would have that gun out, like, aimed. Like,
It was a smart move, though. It was definitely a smart move for them to call Tommy early and
Yeah.
then get the police on
thought-
the radio.
I thought they didn't call Tommy.
Yeah, me neither. I was like, what? They didn't do it.
I think you just pick up the phone.
Do you just have to pick it up? I thought
Yeah.
you had. I thought you had to like actually do the action, or whatever. But maybe I'm wrong.
30 seconds. Yeah, there's no way. Tommy's off in the woods somewhere, and he's looking in the houses. There's no way. 19 seconds. Here we go. 10.
Yep, kind of going rough for him now. So it looks like the
six,
survivors probably gonna pull
five.
this one out.
4, 3, 2, 1. The cops are here.
So the cops all the way at the bottom of the map. Oh no!
Oh, so he has to run.
He has to go all the way to the bottom of the map.
Run, Forrest, run. How far is? Oh my God! He got stuck on it.
The question is Borg going to be able to catch him? He's got the shotgun. Oh, did he get stuck on the tree? No way!
What's happening?
Oh my God!
Why is he stuck?
That's crazy.
What is happening?
Oh no way!
Shoot the tree! Go shoot the tree. At this point, he has to wait for Jason to grab him and then hit him with the knife. That's no, dude. What's happening? Oh no! All right, Game Master. Oh. What happened? The deadliest trap in the game, the tree.
I can't believe this.
He got his foot stuck in one of the roots. This tree got stuck on the roots. You can't get it out.
That's wild. But here's the thing: if he stops moving, he can survive till the time limit.
Nah.
No,
Takes
he
too
can.
much time.
If he doesn't move, he won't ping on the map. So all he's got to do is stop moving
There's too
to
much
win.
time on
Stop
it.
moving. He needs to stop moving. He's going to give himself away. Stop moving. Oh my gosh.
Isn't there like? Oh, he got out.
He got out. Oh no way.
Oh,
This game is wild.
Wow.
This game is wild.
Seek it.
All right, I'm wrong. He was able to get out by luck, but he
T-
also got trapped by bad luck. So
T
you
is
know,
good
it
for
is
you.
what it is. And he
Oh
got the
my
ability now. He's coming in. He's coming in.
Use the knife.
Oh, he
Use
got
the
it.
knife.
Is he going to be
Use
able
the
to?
knife.
Yes, he uses it and breaks free. And
Use
he's
it.
got the shotgun
Yeah,
too.
use the shotgun.
He's going to use the shotgun before he
What are
goes.
you doing?
Oh, he went the wrong way.
Going the wrong way.
When he broke out, he went the wrong
Going
way.
the
So
wrong
now
way,
he's
man.
like,
They're the cops. Run, 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 run. GG's.
oh man.
Wow.
Hey,
That-
just for the record, a couple of cops shooting guns at Jason ain't gonna kill him. So, yeah.
That was interesting. At least we made it
What we got
past.
next? Apex. Finally a shooter.
So Amazing Mayor has to go in. I do not.
Neither side
know.
really has a proficient Apex lineup right now, I think, available. So, well, yeah. I mean, this will be interesting.
I don't know how good Amazing Mayor is at Apex or Pokestar. Garto, I think Garto plays this. Chicken, I know he's been practicing.
I know Mayer's played it. I don't know. I don't know if she's good at it. I'm sure Garto and Chicken are probably halfway decent. So this might come down to who's the third, because obviously if you're the Bandits, you want to have Sam and Boar available for this. I would say Sam, Boar, and like Lovejoy is what I would pick in for the Bandits. But given who they have, Pokestar, Mayor, I think they're going to go with Sam or Boar as the third to try to ensure their best shooter in there to try to take the win on it.
I mean, we've had the 2 killing games from Boar, so I'd imagine. I don't know what else Boar covers, but I'd imagine he doesn't have to anchor anymore. But you usually want to anchor with your fighting game player.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have open rotation, so like you said, Boar going in would free up Magnusam if a Racer comes up. So even though Magnusam might be better at Apex, I think maybe going Boar might be the route, because then you have Magnusam available in case a Racer comes up.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think maybe Boar. I would do the third.
Hopefully.
For Reapers, I would go. Honestly, I think the Reapers can take this with anybody, potentially. I'd leave out Hollywood.
Super
I don't know. They could put. I was thinking maybe Super Noob or Cheesy
if like Overwatch
for their third.
Super Noob.
I was thinking Super Noob or Cheesy.
Hopefully Gears works.
But like you said, it's going to leave one person out, which means basically you're going to whatever your 5 is going to be automatic. For like that person can't be available for anything, so I wouldn't use Rockham.
Yeah, Rockham we need Rockham for Gundam.
Wouldn't use
and
Hollywood.
Overwatch.
Need them for racers.
I would say
Garto and Chicken will be available for fighters, so that's good. So yeah, I
don't know how good.
I'd probably go Oso.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd probably do Oso
He's
because he already wasn't in for Madden. They would like to have him for other sports, but I don't know, man. It's hard to say. So Bandits won RPS. We do have the Reapers lineup, but we'll wait until we see the Bandits lineup first before we announce it.
Okay. Interesting.
To one no unfair advantages.
So, Apex. This game has been. This is one of those games that I just could not practice. I'm sorry. I absolutely hate this.
I get it too, because when it comes to me in Apex is one of those games to me that I'm good at it, but I have to play it consistently to be legit good at it. And I just don't have the time to put in and play this consistently. I can still hop on and play it good. But with this league skill set, like with the league's talent, you gotta be up and up on this.
Yeah.
So
for the Reapers, we got Chicken, Garto, and Surprise. It's Noob.
Right.
And then Bandits, we got Magnusam, Pokestar, and the Amazing Mayor.
okay, so they decided to go with Magnusam. Interesting, because if a Racer comes up, that's not good, because then Hollywood's taking it.
Well, Magnusam, I haven't seen him play.
But he could win.
F1.
But then again, Magnusam could win this potentially by himself.
Really?
I mean, yeah, he's a shooter. He's legit.
He like that?
Yeah,
Against
he's
Mr.
good.
Noob?
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Noob's good. So it's really going to depend on. It's going to depend on the teamwork for this one, honestly.
I think Chicken's.
I think Pokestar and Mayor are going to be decent. I don't think they're going to be bad. I think Mayor will be pretty good. I think Pokestar will probably run Lifeline. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be interesting. It'll be a good competitive matchup. So I'm interested to see how it's going to go.
Yep.
Looks like we got 19 minutes till halftime. So we'll probably get Apex and then potentially maybe another game before halftime.
If it doesn't go as long as it did yesterday.
Yeah, because you got to win by 2. So it's like, wow.
Yep.
Well, it went so long yesterday that somebody DC'd out of the game, and so it just ended.
Yeah. I'd like to see another fighting game.
I can't believe he got stuck on the tree and still got out and won.
Well, that's unexpected disrespect.
Did they calculate the points, or did they have enough people escape? Oh no, that's right. You only need one person, right?
Yeah.
See, that's another thing, and that's another thing in the Friday rules. It's kind of only one person has to escape. They didn't even do any objectives. All they did is just wait for the cops. It's like,
I mean, technically, cops is an objective too.
yeah, but
Because you have to actually call the cops.
yeah.
But I respect it because Killer does have a advantage in that game. So it is pretty easy, especially when you have like an insta-kill grab where you can grab someone.
So Bandits won RPS.
Yep.
So they get to choose map.
You familiar with the maps? What map do you think they'll play?
I don't know what they play, so it's hard to tell.
Mm.
So I really don't know because it depends on the person really and what they play. Me personally, I like the map with the cave on one side and the opening on the other side with the waterfall down the middle of the cave. I like that map. I forget the name of it, but I like that map. That's one of my favorite maps to run in arenas.
You got me.
Not a lot of people like that map, but I like it. And the reason I like it honestly is out of all the arena maps I played, I have the highest win rate on that map, so that's why I like it.
So we got a timeout on the Bandits. So starting.
Just saving more time. They're trying to get multiple games before the half.
Yep. Maybe they think they win this.
Man, I can't wait to see some fighters.
I'd like to see some fighters. Can't wait. I'd like to see, out of all the fighters, what would you want to see?
Strive, King of Fighters, Street Fighter.
DBZ's just too short.
And Street. I want to see all of them, honestly. But I definitely want to see.
I think DBZ would be cool.
I definitely want to see Street Fighter, and I want to see Strive and KOF.
So Reapers would win Street Fighter.
DBZ is super quick, and even though the Bandits probably have some people, I still don't think they have a chance against Garto. So I don't see a point in watching. I still think Garto is going to sweep, so that's why I don't really care for it.
Garto's on my level.
That's why I'd much rather watch like King of Fighters because I like King of Fighters, or Strive or Street Fighter.
Nah, I don't know, but I think Reapers do have fighters. I think like they have DBZ, they have Street Fighter, Gear's gonna be rough for them. I think they lose Gears actually. Guilty Gear,
yeah, because Mayor's gonna win that,
and Scarlet's not there,
and Pokestar's good at it too.
Yeah.
DNF, I think Bandits can win that too. I think they can win Tekken too.
I don't know how they are.
I think they can win Tekken too, depending on rotations and lineups.
I think Chicken's pretty good.
You notice what I'm rocking today? The 2023 Royal Rumble winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, winning the Royal Rumble last night.
I saw him.
Also, Rhea Ripley, mommy. That's right. Rhea Ripley won as well. Love it.
You know what I watched yesterday? WWE.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
Like
you know what else I watched too? I watched my one of my closest friends growing up, Jamison Stafford, wrestle his return match in West Coast Wrestling Company last night. So I watched that last night too. That was cool.
I'm a UFC guy.
It was cool to see somebody I grew up with and wrestled with getting his return to the ring and being able to watch it live stream because it was in California and I was able to watch it live stream last night. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah, sounds fun. Yeah, I'm more of I occasionally watch boxing and UFC too. I used to fight for a little bit, but I'm a butt eat a bunch every week, and I'm like, I think this is good for my brain.
I don't watch all of it consistently. I keep up on everything that's happening, so I watch I read up on it and and check to see what happens every week after all the shows for WWE, AEW, UFC. Like I pay attention to that part of it, but I only ever watch it occasionally with certain events and stuff, like big pay-per-views and things like that. Otherwise, I mostly just check with the updates of what's going on.
So you mentioned you think we're gonna see Pokestar play Lifeline. Who else do you think we're gonna see?
I mean, since we have the base operators, it's not too much of a difference, but I think Sam might run like a Pathfinder, somebody with some mobility. Mayor I could see Mayor running Bloodhound or Bangalore, but I can also see Magnus Sam running Bangalore too. Because Bangalore has the smoke and also has the speed boost when she's getting shot at, which gives a nice edge there, especially if you're a fast playing player, because it gives you a little bit of extra speed. I could see one of them running Wraith just because of the character type, but Wraith's not really a good pick for arenas. But I could see one of them running Wraith just for Because it's like a gothic chick. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? I can see Pokestar or Mayor running Wraith just purely for the cosmetic of it. Like, you know what I mean?
That's not
I
the
get
first time.
I get it. I got some cool skins too. So
I mean, I play Berserk because he's a psychopath, and I vibe with that. And I play Soul because he's extremely aggressive and he's kind of a psychopath, and I vibe with that too.
that being said, Wraith is kind of a fast character and does have the phase to disappear, so to get out of trouble when you're in trouble. So I mean, still has viable options. And like you're just saying, some people want to run with a character they're comfortable with, but I think you go with team comp and arenas, especially in the league.
Oh yeah.
Although a lot of people run Gibby, I think the Reapers will have a Gibby. I'm not a fan of Gibby, and here's why. Gibby can be one of the best choices, but the amount of people that can actually run Gibby effectively is very low, even in the league. And I think that's where I don't think people should run Gibby unless you are actually good with Gibby.
I was gonna say at a beginner level, maybe, but I mean, the league is not beginner level. Like, we got some hard hitters for Apex in this league, and the fact that it's a 3-man, like, you don't have to worry about rotation nearly as much. So when that game comes up, you're gonna get somebody that.
Yeah, I get that, because like our team, like, we're not the best at Apex, but everybody in our whole roster plays Apex. You know what I mean? And so it's like, so we really like, we have preferred rotations, but like we have, you know, basically anybody in our lineups that are playing can go in for Apex.
Yeah.
Except for like Sparks, but he can still handle his own.
Yeah, at least he can, like.
He knows the game. He knows the he knows the characters. He knows the strats. You know what I mean? He can go in. He's just not one of the proficient players, but he still knows what he's doing.
And sometimes in shooting games or games in general, if you're a shooter, if you're a fighter, sometimes holding your own is all you need to do.
Yeah.
Right? Like, sometimes
back up the team.
You don't gotta be a hero.
Get the res.
Get the res, and you don't gotta be a hero.
Get the materials. You can always go for the care package weapons to give you an extra edge with the weapons. Go for the crates on either side that has the extra heals. Like, that's another thing too. People need to play those use those things effectively. And you see many times people don't even go for them. It's like, what are you doing? Like get every edge you can. Like, you play it smart. Don't put yourself in danger, but try to get every edge you can.
Yeah. That's all it takes sometimes, is the slightest edge to get a win sometimes. So here we go. Looks like we're booting on in.
All right, so team 1 is the Reapers. And so it looks like PC. So Low-Key Pack is Garto. 11 is Noob. And the other one is Chicken, PC8. And then we got Magnus Sam is PC2, Pokestar is PC7, and Mayor is Amazing Mayor. See that right there? Mayor went into her own account. Tells me Mayor plays Apex and is playing Gibby, which tells me Mayor probably is pretty good at Apex because she's running Gibby and has her own account. I mean, that doesn't guarantee anything, but it does tell me if she's running Gibby, she knows how to run Gibby.
Sam is running
We'll see.
Lifeline. I don't know.
Yeah, I figured Sam would more be the aggressor instead. Yeah, Pokestar is definitely.
So we have shots fired at the very beginning. We're just.
I think Pokestar is
unloading
going to
already.
have a little bit of a tough time, but they are playing together. Where are the Reapers? Like, okay.
So we're watching
Hey,
Pokestar right
that
now.
the P20 can be legit if you know how to use it. So this is where, yep, they get the package, and this is really going to help Pokestar, but they don't leave Pokestar anything, which is not good. So screw you, Pokestar. We take it all.
Get nothing.
You sit there with the P20. Hey, you can fire that P20 fast, though, especially if you got the hammer point on it or whatever.
Got a couple shots up.
Why does it say Lucci Sam is playing Apex? No, he's not.
Alright, so now we're watching Dark on that low-key back. Nice!
Shots.
Good.
A little squirrely on the recoil there, but managed to get some shots in.
Shield selling it up.
Both teams playing very cautious right now.
Yeah. You don't... I mean, the beginning was really aggressive, but now it's a little bit more caution coming out.
All right, we're getting a press here from PC11. Trying to shoot through the bubble.
No shields.
Oh, no. That was a mistake. You can't shoot through the bubble. So that's showing a little bit of lack of experience there, not knowing how to shoot through her own bubble. That's not good.
Yeah, that was one.
Decent P20 shots, but
That should be it.
tried to escape, wasn't able to. First round's gonna go to the Reapers. That was rough.
Yeah, they were all kind of bunched up in that one little corner. They didn't really have too many places to go. That was not the favorable position for the Bandits there. Alright, so we'll see if we can turn things around. Mayor also not having a gun probably not help that situation. Pistols, you can run pistol, but if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, in the early rounds, just focus on one weapon, so that way you're not wasting creds on 2 weapons. Just focus on one good weapon that you're good with. And then if you get a Mozambique as your second, Mozambique slaps. So.
Yep, but here we go. Running
So we
without
got the
gun.
Volt, very effective, but I think the Volt was nerfed a little bit this season, if I'm correct, so I don't know. Grabs the
Nice.
materials. Extra 200 materials for the next round.
Grabs it quick.
Rotating around for the other materials. You got to pull up on the squad. You're
He's
going to
got
pull
the
up
jump.
on them. You're going to try to flank them
on
from
him.
the side. Try for the flank. And, oh, the bubble. The bubble. Smart bubble
real
by the
good.
Reapers there.
That was
Because they were about, because he was about to get the flank and pull it right in there.
Yeah, that would have been definitely.
Couple of shots there. Pop smoke. That's another thing too. It's a lot of times it's better to smoke the enemy to escape them rather than smoking yourself.
And Bandits are firing back right now.
Yeah, I think the Reapers are going to take another round here. Yep, that's 2 finished off. Only 1 remaining.
Yep.
Tough time for Magna Sam here and the Bandits. It looks like the Reapers took that pretty quick.
Yep.
2 rounds, 1 more, and it's over.
Yeah, things are definitely looking rough for the Bandits here. If they can make something happen, but got it at this point.
And this is where it comes down to not having enough Apex players or a preferred lineup really causes you to struggle.
See, we move this way.
They got some material, so he was able to start off. So, let's see. Are they going to play aggressive or are they going to play back? I think they should play back because they've been too aggressive.
Yeah, I think they definitely should try to go for the extra mats and stuff, but I think they got to work together. They got to play smarter.
Yeah, look at that.
I think Magna Sam chose Lifeline with the intention of, since he's the better player, being able to res his teammates when they're in trouble.
This is
But I think instead he should have been a more aggressive player. Wow, they're getting swept pretty fast right here, and this is going to be it. Does manage to get the kid off. Woo! Rushes, but it's just a struggle.
he tried.
Nice sweep by the Reapers there. 3 straight rounds. Reapers win that.
Oh, he's a Garto with the hit him with the
Yeah, the pack. Yeah, you pack. That's what it was.
dang. That back hit.
So Reapers sweeping Apex. 3 straight rounds. And now we're going to Need for Speed. Another RPS determined game, basically.
Well, I don't know because they say cops have the advantage, but you know I've seen crazy plays from both.
No, you can win both sides, but ultimately the cops still have the
Yeah,
edge.
they have the advantage
Because you can't choose who's the most wanted.
But you know, I'll take either.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be honest. So, to recap, what have we had so far? So we had Reapers win the first game with BOC. We had a forfeit for League of Legends after that.
Yeah.
What else did the Bandits win?
So Bandits won Wreckfest.
Breakfast.
They won Dead by Daylight.
10 minutes left and a half, by the way.
They won Wreckfest and Dead by Daylight.
All right,
And then the
League.
forfeit. So that's their only wins right now.
Yeah. We've had, and then out of the Reapers, we've had UFC, Knockout City,
Apex.
Apex, Madden,
Yeah, Madden.
and then Friday.
Yeah.
So it's kind of crazy the categories we've had.
I know. When are we going to get a
sports.
fighter?
Yeah, we've had sports, shooters, Now we got a racing game, technically. I think this is under the strategy category. Is it? No,
I
it's
think
under
it's under racing. Although it's not truly a racing game because let's be honest,
It's weird.
Need for Speed, anybody can race at Need for Speed. If it wasn't for catching people and using the abilities, if it was a race in Need for Speed, well, actually that would be
Technically,
that
it's
would
a
be pretty
race.
cool. That'd be pretty cool. But I mean, more people would be able to pick up that skill set over like an F1.
Well, technically, it's a race because you got to get ahead of the cops.
I'm not gonna lie though, I used to play Need for Speed a lot. So Need for Speed with a race instead of the most wanted and stuff would be pretty cool.
The only Need for Speed I played was the one on the PSP.
Oh man, I was PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1. Like I played PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. I mean, played a lot of Need for Speed games.
Yeah, man, the PSP, man, that was such a console.
So it looks like for the Reapers, they're gonna have Straitza, Ricky Rockham, Chicken. Whatever the board is,
So I'm interested to see. I mean, I think Reapers are undefeated in this game as well.
Are they really?
Yeah, they beat Ravens.
And Hollywood is the fourth.
So I'm definitely interested to see the plays going off. I want to see spike traps. I want to see boosts, turbos. People underestimate that turbo. If you turbo behind somebody and you hit them, that is devastating. They're gonna get wrecked.
Like Rocket League,
Yeah, it's looking a lot like Rocket League.
where you hit them in the back and it blows them up.
It's kind of hard to tell in this game when you're gonna get damaged versus when they're gonna.
Yeah, it's a little complicated.
If you hit
This
the
is
side,
one. This is an interesting one. I'm curious to see. I'm curious to see who gets RPS and who gets cops.
I don't think the Reapers really care whether they get cops or most wanted. I think the Bandits would choose cops like the second they win, if they win. I think the Reapers don't care, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's probably right. I think the Reapers are pretty confident.
Yeah. If you're really confident at this game, you know the advantage goes to the cops, but you don't. I think against the Ravens, the Blues, we won, and then we picked the most wanted. We still won. Barely. But I don't know. I'm interested to see how this plays out either way.
Yeah, wasn't that La Bamba? I think that survived on that.
It was a Jeezy RPG.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, RPG is it RPG?
Yeah, there are two Jeezys. Or like
Okay, so
three, I
he's
think.
the other Jeezy, but it always says RPG, so we
Yeah,
don't
he's
think
called-
about. Yes, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's RPG and not Jeezy. But I call him Jeezy.
But I think in the draft he did have Jeezy, which is why.
Yeah, like changed it later on
Yeah.
because it was starting to get confusing.
Too many Jeezys.
Yeah, we got Jeezy, then we got Deezy. We haven't seen Deezy, man.
All right, still waiting on Bandits lineup.
Yep.
My guess is Boar, Rocket, Lucci, and Lefko.
Yeah, I don't think we see him losing there in this. We shouldn't, because there's still
Or
plenty of fighters.
Pokestar. You still want to keep fighters out. There's a lot of fighters left.
Mortal Kombat. We don't have either of our Mortal Kombat players for Reapers.
Yeah, so that would be interesting to see how that plays out.
I know Chicken plays. He beat me in Mortal Kombat.
Oh yeah, chicken. So it looks like we get Boar, Lovejoy,
Lucci
Sama,
and Mayor.
and Mayor.
What?
Okay, interesting. Maybe Mayor is really good at this, and that's why Mayor was like, "I'll go in because we need a win."
Oh, actually, getting Rocket, not Lucci.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is interesting. So now we're starting to see
NFC Championship update is tied 7-7 49ers and Eagles.
So now we're starting to see the Reapers pull ahead. No, I don't know how this game is ultimately going to turn out.
I think there's so many games left on the wheel, a lot of time left. I think the finals. I think it's gonna come. I honestly, with forfeits and the way they play, we're getting 20 plus games played today. I think the score is gonna be like 13, 14, 15 by one team, and it's gonna be close by the other. I think that we're getting a lot of games. Reapers love to play a lot of games. They love to do gentlemen's agreements and all this kind of stuff. And bandits like to play too, and they like to try to win whatever they can and play whatever they can. So I think we're gonna have a lot of games today.
Yeah, and I respect that about the Bandits too. You always got to learn. You always got to play those games that you don't feel like playing, except Apex. But you got to play those games, whether you like it or not. Learn. If you know you're going to lose, just learn. Learn when you lose.
All these timeouts. They've used so many timeouts.
Yeah.
In this first half, like, oh, can we get to the games? Like, we've had so many 10-minute setup times.
Well, technically, this is
that we've had to wait for the
second to
gameplay.
last time out. So
I can't believe Bandits are all only down to one timeout already. They must have been a penalty timeout. Yeah, it was a penalty timeout. That's why.
Yep.
That's rough.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Let's see. Do we run? I think we're only allowed to run one kind of car, and
The base car.
yeah, the base
For each
car.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. There's too many differences in the cars. You use a different car and get a clear edge. I mean, then again, not really. But so,
Yeah, I just use default anyway. So
yeah.
I wonder if they're. So you have the same abilities though, right? No matter what.
Yeah, both sides.
Yeah. Or I mean, like no matter what the car you pick.
Yep, same. Automatic, both sides, any vehicle. Abilities are the same.
So Bandits are gonna have one timeout going into the first or second half. That's rough, especially when you're down by so much. You need those timeouts when you're down.
That's all right though. If they win games. It don't matter. They just got to keep winning games.
True, but hey, gotta win it. That's easier said than done. So I think Reapers probably win Smash.
At this point, if the Reapers win again today, they might have the MVP for the weekend here. 2 straight games.
You'll be eating good tonight. Yeah, but if they get a quick game and they don't have any timeouts, that could turn into a forfeit rather than a just timeout.
Mm-hmm.
Because some games, it makes no sense to forfeit certain games, especially
if it's a fast game. There's no point. Just play it.
Yeah. The Ghosts yesterday, there were 3 forfeits they should not have done.
I know.
Dragon Ball Fighters.
Tekken.
You should never forfeit Dragon Ball Fighters.
It's so fast.
Never. The game is shorter than the setup time. You got
Not to mention it, you can totally pull it out with even bad rotation.
Never. Not only that, let's say they didn't attack you and they timed out. The match timer is 300 seconds.
Yeah.
That's so short. But you're gonna get comboed to heck anyway. So you're gonna lose faster than that.
Yeah.
So never forfeit that. They forfeit Smash. Smash is I think it's a 6-minute timer.
Yeah, it's another fast game. And that's what happened is they used all their forfeits before the final hour. So they had no forfeits left. And then they were getting long strategy games, stuff like that. That's why you play the fast games and save the forfeits for long games. You don't forfeit fast games just because you know you're going to lose them.
Yeah.
You just play them out, try to get the win. If you don't, it is what it is. Move on.
At the most, fighters would take 12 minutes if you don't time out and then you play the game.
Yeah.
At the most, Smash would take 12 minutes if you don't forfeit. If you forfeit, then it's going to take 6 minutes or even 3. So, but that's another thing. The Ghosts are still getting used to, playing without their previous coach, 300, and still getting used to, calling those strategies and stuff. So it's understandable to a degree, but you just got to think of these things. And that's another thing about mindset. You can't let that pressure get to you where you're we don't win this. We got to hurry. We got to get to the next thing. You got to keep that calm head, make those plays that are going to get you ahead. And you just in and out the game. It's a fight in and out the game. People forget about that all the time.
So
But
we got 4 minutes remaining on the timeout, but since it's a timeout, they can technically start the game whenever they're ready to start it.
yeah, so technically it's
So the Bandits did lose RPS on this one, and the Reapers won. But we don't know who's cops yet.
yeah. Like I said, I think the Reapers don't really care. But so
They won RPS. I think they choose cops,
it would be smart to choose cops. I think they'll choose cops.
especially if the Bandits aren't great at the game or have somebody that isn't great at the game, because then they could end up being the most wanted.
Yep.
And that puts them in a really bad spot.
Yeah, you can't choose who's most wanted, by the way. So
Yeah.
if your worst player gets the most wanted, you gotta hold that. Just gotta hold that. So yeah, I'm bummed we didn't get to see League of Legends. Only team that technically isn't in the running that the Blues haven't beaten are Raven. But
Y'all play them again this season?
only in the playoffs.
Oh, okay.
But
We got to play y'all still.
in League?
No, in UEL period.
Oh,
We haven't faced the Blues yet.
Okay.
We got Bandits, and then I think y'all afterwards.
I was talking.
Oh yeah.
Ghosts are talking good stuff.
Well, Ravens, after the way things played out in League of Legends, I don't think they could take y'all in League.
I don't
I
see
mean,
it.
y'all
I
have
don't think
beaten
so,
y'all have beaten what, Ghosts and Gorillas in League.
I'd be gross.
So
Without like Billy and everybody.
yeah.
So
That's right, because it was like the backup lineup, and it was like, whoa, like they really won
we
League.
put our
Gorillas
analysts in
like that was
put Roses in there. He's like
that
our
was
analyst.
wild.
But
That was wild.
we put our X-ray in there. The 2 X-rays. We have an X-ray.
Don't worry, there'll definitely be forfeits today because Reapers love to forfeit to play certain games. You know what's gonna happen if we don't get Tekken? They're gonna forfeit all their forfeits at the end of the game to try to play Tekken.
I mean, we already had that happen, so I'd like
They'll
to
do it
think
again.
they won't do it again.
They will.
I'd like to think.
No Scarlet, they will.
No Scarlet. Ooh.
They want to play.
Yeah, 'cause last
trust
time they
me,
had to
Bandits
agree.
want to play fighters, and if the Bandits are down multiple games to where they can't come back, then they'll do whatever they can to play fighters or CTR. CTR, that's another one I want to see today. CTR,
I haven't seen
because Rex isn't in, but Rex trains his entire team on CTR, so I would actually like to
He
see
trained the entire league
pretty much, yeah.
pretty. Like everyone's connected to
So
Rex
Bandits,
somehow.
so the Reapers are the cops. So Reapers have the cops.
Makes sense. Yep.
You win RPS. Why would you choose otherwise?
To troll.
So the Bandits are going to have Pokestar and Mayor available.
Why would you go for 2 points in Madden? Why would you on psychic?
So if DBD is, DBD is 4 survivors and Friday is 5 survivors, and Bandits got killers both times. So would the rotation not be off by 1?
I mean, yeah.
Because it's 5 and 4, it doesn't reset unless the other side gets killer, and even
Well,
that,
5 and
and
4.
even that doesn't technically reset it.
Well, 5 and 4 is 9. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because 5 and 4 is 9, and then what? 9 minus 7 is 2, and then you got 2, and then you got 2 killers.
But if they had killer both times,
That's 2.
5 and 4, that it just doesn't make sense.
Think of it this way: you get rid of 2, right? Because he has killer one time, killer another time, but then you have like 9 in total on the other side. So you get rid of 7 and then get rid of another 2. So technically, they're like a rotation behind. But anyway,
All right, so here it is. So the
We have
cops gonna go
Lovejoy.
after the most wanted. Who is the most wanted?
Lovejoy
The most wanted is PC6, which is Lovejoy. Okay, Lovejoy is most wanted.
and then crashed already. PC 12.
Wow, that didn't take long.
I think that's Lucci. PC 12.
Well, they all start next to each other, so it's usually pretty much chaos right at the beginning.
Wait, why is the cop in front of most wanted just boosting away?
That's not the most wanted on the left. That's just the racer.
Ah,
It shows the most wanted up top automatically. on both screens. That's not the most wanted on the left. Most wanted actually is far ahead of everybody right now. You can see on the map.
Okay.
PC6 was hit by PC1. Hit again by PC8. They got multiple cars attacking the most wanted already.
Ooh, going for the Yui. He's right around. I think he's on the other side of the bridge.
Different. Yeah, there you go. There he is. Most wanted.
He is
Turn around.
zooming.
Most wanted. Turn around.
He is zooming.
Go in the other direction.
Go get him.
That's the way you got to
going
do
for
it.
the EMP.
That's the way you got to do it. Go the other direction.
Yep.
And let your guys
Miss
crash
the
them all
EMP.
up.
If he
While
can
you
get,
can get far ahead.
if he can get in front of him and lay down some spikes, they are hot on his tail. Hot
Man, yeah, they are on him. There's 3 cops on the most wanted right now. He is in trouble.
Where are the homies at?
I
Where are our
know.
boys? Is anyone
Way
EMP?
behind.
Is anyone EMP?
That's what I'm
guess they're
saying.
all
Like
in
no
cool down.
EMPs, no roadblocks. Like what's going on?
I know who are
Maybe because it's backwards. Will the roadblocks not
Oh, he
work
got
going
EMP'd.
backwards?
He got EMP'd.
I wonder about that. I don't know if the roadblock would work when you're going backwards. So you might not be able to roadblock. So going backwards. is
Oh,
trying
he
to-
used the
and the
spike
cop hit
trap.
the spike strip. Good job.
Yeah, he was right behind him. Gets hit, and most wanted gets hit again, and he's low on health already. This is definitely looking rough. We see Lucci's low on health.
This is where the most wanted needs to. Oh, and that's it. That was fast. See all that time out and all that time burned just to lose in like 2 minutes.
And that should be the last game before half. If I'm not
Fighters.
Let's get a fighter.
No, it's Lemnis.
We're gonna see a forfeit. Forfeit? Maybe. I mean,
I'm hungry.
I didn't win Lemnis last time, so. Wonder if they timed it.
No, we going to half.
Yeah, that's half.
We can't see the counter, so we don't.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to halftime.
Yes, sir.
And we will be back with some Lemnis game.
Yes, sir.
Back to
Painful Board 316.
You know, after watching all of the hearing,
All right. Well, I'm saying that was an easy wipe. They never stood a chance. I'm better than Chicken Tech in this league. I beat him in 1v1. I can swear to God, you could ask him, he'll say yes. I beat him. They were so easy. They weren't even a challenge. You saw that. I got 4 of them in traps. Like nah, they didn't have to stand a chance.
like strategy.
No. I just play how I usually play it, and they were easier than survivors who play by themselves, not even in teams.
Give me the
Easiest part?
Easiest kill.
Easiest kill? Oh, it was the people who stepped in the traps. Well, like,
Step in.
Yeah,
I thought it was like person after person.
they were obvious. It was so obvious. Easiest trapper game.
What are they doing? Why are they making this way too easy?
It was probably, let's see. It was how when 2 of them were down, right? Actually, no, sorry, 3 of them. The last one didn't even go for any of them until like the last second. That was the easiest.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming out. I'm
Yep.
so excited to see more. Guys.
Yep.
have audio this time. Last time it didn't. I think we are on too. All right. How you doing? Straight Za and Mr. Hollywood. The strategy is in shooting. Right now, we just kind of free balling. I'm not gonna lie. It really is.
Beginning of this game, they were hating it.
Yeah, those were.
They was taking them games, but I'm gonna just say it like this: we didn't warm up. We came in here 30 minutes before the game started, all laughing and joking, chilling. We're not taking them seriously. Especially after we beat them ghosts yesterday. Hey, shout out Low Key. You like them belts? What's up, baby? Nah, but for real, I mean, we just haven't been how I want to, like, we wasn't warmed up at first, but like in the sense of mentally throughout the whole game, like we know that there's some games that they're stronger in, but we can still take it off of them. So it's nothing serious.
Excited to see how that will play out.
Me too. Thank you, ma'am. You ready? Ready? All right.
Well, I gotta say, when you talk trash in the league, you just put a big old target on the back of your shirt, bro. So,
Yep.
that's how it be.
That's
That's how it be. And when you're new, you can't be doing that, bro. You can't be doing that.
Man, this is getting out of hand.
Yeah, man. Is it though? Is it really? Because I remember
It's wild,
someone.
man.
I remember someone else telling me it's kind of crazy, you know. Because we got LJ and we got Chicken, you know, pretty good fighters coming to the league, and like, you know, some people forget who the goats are in EL. You know?
But that's part of the learning curve of when you join the league. You know, you still want to come in with that confidence. You just got to be careful what you say because you know the league's legit. You know, and you got to back it up. But
I mean,
going with Lemnis here. So Reapers without the cat yesterday, they struggled in Lemnis.
Yeah, they did. So I don't know how the Bandits are in Lemnis. So I'm curious to see not only how they're gonna do, but also what modes they're gonna go for.
Yeah, this is another game that I think as far as the wheel, this is another game I think goes in the Reaper's favor.
I really don't know. Because I remember Scarlet doing really well in this before, surprisingly. And then there's the cat, but they're both gone. So, but it's also just a matter
Oh, you know what?
too.
Chicken did really good yesterday in Lemnis. If I'm correct, I think didn't Chicken get like a couple like a double kill or triple kill or something like that?
Not too sure.
Yesterday, I think Chicken had
It's kind of hard to
pretty
tell
good
these
yesterday.
two sometimes.
I was watching from. I was driving.
UEL and driving.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually have an earbud in my ear when I'm at work, when the matches are going on while I'm at work, and I just pop the earbud in my ear and I put my phone in my pocket and just listen to what's happening.
So let's see. We have to have Oso and Garto. And we're gonna have Mayor and Pokestar. Who else?
I think on rotation they're gonna get Pokestar and Mayor out
Probably
automatically.
Sam. Probably.
So I think they go Magna Sam.
Lucci. Lucci's just kind of a wild card, so I feel like
I think they go Magna Sam. I don't know. Maybe I think Magna Sam, Rocket Zero. Magna Sam, Rocket Zero, and Lovejoy. That's my picks. Because Lucci also knows some sports games, and so I think they want to leave Lucci out for sports and fighters.
True.
And Boar is already shown he's very versatile. So yeah, I think they would go Pokestar, Mayor, Magna Sam, Rocket Zero, and Lovejoy. That's my picks. As far as Reapers, I think obviously Garto Cheesy, and then I think they go Hollywood could stay out and coach this if they're confident they're going to win it. So I think they might leave Hollywood out in this case. and go maybe Ricky, and Chicken. No, actually, I'm wrong. Noob, Ricky, and Chicken.
I
That's
don't
my
know
guess.
if they want to do Chicken since we still have plenty of fighters. They're gonna need Chicken for Smash.
That's true, but
Street
but
Fighter.
they also have plenty of sports too. So it's hard to say. So yeah, I think it's gonna come down to Za or Chicken as the last person kind of they decide based on rotations.
They're gonna have Oso after this.
Oh
And
yeah,
Garza.
because Oso covers sports. So yeah, I think you're right. I think they maybe, but Chicken's good at Lemnis though.
Yeah.
And I think if they want to get the win, they put Chicken in.
Yeah, I mean, and they'll still have Garto for fighters too. So, and Garto can do pretty decently. And,
All right. So it looks like Reapers won RPS, and they're going Oso, Chicken, Noob, Garto, and Ricky.
So we are gonna see Chicken.
Chicken, Mr. Chicken, Mr. Chicken.
We're gonna see Chicken.
So is it Mr. Oso? Okay, Mr. Oso. I'm about to say is it Mr. Oso or Mr. Cheesy, but I guess Mr. Oso.
Mr. Oso. And Reapers won RPS. So
We'll find out the game type in a second. But Bandits have Mayor, Magnusam, Pokestar, Luchisama, and Painful Boar. Okay.
with how trolly Hollywood has been today, it wouldn't surprise me if he did some crazy game mode. Like, I mean, there aren't really any crazy game modes in this game.
Yeah.
But
here's the thing. If you ask me, here's what I think. If you're not experienced in Lemniscate, just choose Deathmatch. Choose Deathmatch. That way you have only one focus, and that's killing the other team, instead of trying to focus on objectives and killing. So I think if you don't have a strategist on your team for this, then I think you just play Deathmatch.
I would disagree. I'd say do I don't know the name of the mode actually, but it's the one where you grab the ball and bring it back to the base.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
But like that is like super simple. Like,
Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, like, so you can do easy stuff like there's a guy who can teleport. You just teleport to the ball, teleport back. Teleport ball, teleport back, and then the time runs out.
Yeah.
So like that's a really good mode for like if you don't really know what you're doing. Because then you can just kill the other guy while they're going for the ball.
Yeah.
You just shield on your guy, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean that's it's basically essentially like capture the flag or
Yeah.
mix with the oddball kind of.
Yeah, the thing about like deathmatch in this is
That's
that you
another
can
thing.
over-
When it comes to like Halo, I wish more people would play oddball and capture the flag.
I can see why. I don't really like capture the flag in Halo. Oddball I enjoy.
True, but if you know rotations and stuff like that, it's good. It's a good game to play.
King of the Hill.
Yeah, I like when we play Gears now. We've already played King of the Hill and Guardian. We try to go the other routes because obviously you got teams like Booze, Ghosts, and Reapers that have and Karma all have legit Gear squads that are like epic. You know what I mean? So I go for more of the other routes.
Yeah, you never know. You never know in Gears sometimes, like, or just in games in general, what like mode is gonna give you the upper hand. Like that time we played Karma and we did the hockey puck in Rocket League. That was hilarious. That was great. All right.
So it's Seek and Destroy.
Okay.
Which is an A and B. Let's see. So PC3 red is Reapers. So Reapers are red and Bandits are blue. Okay. So it looks like the Bandits are up 2-0. That's because I think they're on defense.
So it looks like Darko playing right now. And then we have Peachy playing right now. All right, so let's see how this first play.
110 to 103 damage. In the first round. The first round was 110 to 103. So Bandits did more damage. Bandits did more damage first round. They got the kill. So Bandits got the kill first round. But no, they're on defense. So the Bandits defended the objective and got a kill the first round. So that's good. Second round's playing out. He's running the run again. See it. So Bandits got the kill first round. And they just fired some preemptive shots to plan for the future rounds.
Yeah, that's another thing
And
I like.
we're gonna see what second round plays out in a second.
All right, so that was the
Going with turret. Pops the turret out.
that was the
Both sides go for the turret. And are dropping turrets now. Both sides, same strategy. Going outside of A, firing turrets. Oh, Reapers get the shots off first. Who's going to get the... Oh, Reapers get the kill, and they destroy the objective. Good round for the Reapers.
Still got 5 seconds.
That's Super Noob, too. Good round for Super Noob. See, right now, he seems pretty stationary there. You should have kept it moving. You got to keep it moving, even when the round's over, because things are going to happen. But clearly, a nice takeover objective right there round for Reapers. And they did get some turrets out both sides.
We got the turn placement.
See, here's a, like, that's why also when you die, keep on playing it out as if you're not dead.
Yeah.
Because then if they bubble you, you take over. Right there, whoever was on Bandits should have went and kept going after him, because if he gets bubbled later, then he trades that kill.
And getting that bubble is a huge play, and it's actually a lot harder than it looks too, especially depending on your sensitivity. But still gets the objective.
So yeah, so the Vendetta got the. So it's still they trade kills and then one objective destroyed. Third round. Let's see what happens in the third round. There, they will go for both sides go for Toxin. Are they playing the same strategy? What is happening right now?
Yes,
Except they go opposite sides this time. So Reapers are probably trying to prevent that first kill. Nope, still happens.
Okay,
They come in, but both sides did the same strategy, but on opposite sides
place the turret
to try to
go
prevent
in.
the previous kills. This is so neck and neck. It is wild to watch. If you're watching this right now and you know Lemniscate, you know that the strats going on both sides are like identical right now. This is wild.
And look at that. It goes down to B.
So they had their 3 go over and take out the kill there, and then on the other side, the Bandits did the same exact thing. Had Toxin come in and do the kills, get the kill on the other side.
Yeah.
This is wild. But of course, if they do the exact same strat with Bandits on defense, they automatically get the edge if they run the same strat. That's
like
wild. Now they're going, okay, so who we got 4th round?
It's like Bandits are taking the lead, though.
I can't believe they've been literally like doing the same strat. Okay, so now we got, I think that's a sniper right there. I forget the name. Ooh, a slow start. He must not have been paying attention. By the time he's going way too slow.
Need every second you can get in this game.
Yeah, he started, number 4 started way too slow for the Bandits. What is he doing? Who's that? Oh, that's Megan. I don't know what the plan was there.
Sometimes you're listening to coaching and you don't have to.
Yeah. Or you're just not prepared to know what happened. Okay, so it looks like now we'll get to watch to see what happens. Let's go to the Reapers. Oh, Reapers went rush on their 4th round. That's smart, and then you want to go captain with the bubble on 5. So Reaper rushes in with the rush, takes out A, it looks like.
Ooh, Toxin laying down the traps. Misses everything, though.
It keeps ending so we can't see what plays out. Okay, 5th round's happening right now, so let's see what happens. We didn't see what happened on A. So Rush came in, destroyed A, or tries to destroy A, then takes out Toxin, maybe? Yep, takes out Toxin, and then tries to rush over to B. Is he able to take out the sniper? No, the sniper takes him out. Nice. So Striker took out the Toxin, or the Rush. So 5th round, they go captain, and the other side went captain. Yep, so both sides went bubble. Let's see if they do it effectively. Looks like one of the bubbles missed for the Bandits, and the Reapers missed a bubble too. Both sides with the same strategy, but it looks like because of the defense aspect that the Bandits might actually pull. Oh, we're going to get a tie? Okay, if it ties, I think points go to Reapers. Yep, points went to Reapers. Both sides with the same strategy, but the Reapers managed to take one objective, and here's the unfortunate thing. Even though the Bandits got more kills, objective points are way more than the kills. So the objectives is what really matters.
Yep. And now we're going to see the second half here.
So now we're going to have Reapers on defense.
They're definitely going to switch it up, but what if they just go for the same strats? Like
they might go for the same strats and just try to play it better this time. Because there's nothing wrong with the strat they did technically, but there's better ones. But there's nothing wrong with the strat they did technically. They just gotta implement it better. Yeah. I don't think we saw a death blow in the first set either.
So you have Garto getting on the stick.
Maybe swap striker for
Then
Deathblow.
we got,
Might be a play.
got Lucci on Bandits right now. Okay, and now the second round begins.
All right, so we got a Vendetta, and is that
Turret.
Captain, I think, is the star? Vendetta and Captain, I think.
All
All right, so A's destroyed.
very quickly.
Yeah, Captain, so Captain destroys A. I'll go Captain first.
Turns by
Ready.
So he does 2 shots. Lucci Sama went first round with Captain. Now Pokestar is going to be second round. Okay, so Reaper's dropping some turrets on B. So I'm guessing second round player is probably going to go to A now and try to neutralize the first kill or the first destroy of A and get the and kill the captain on their kill the Vendetta on the other side.
You already have tons of turns by B, so you need to get it full coverage, get over to A.
Yeah, so it's not a bad strat. You beef up the turrets quickly on one objective so you can play the other objective more aggressive in the future rounds.
Get your coverage. Oh, so are they focusing B? Alright, so here we go. Now we got Noob on the sticks. Okay, so here we go. So Noob really trying to intercept early. Teleports over to A. Does he stop him?
Okay,
Yes,
so
he does.
Toxin takes
Barely.
him out. So Carl is the one with the
Our boy Carl.
takes him out right back. So let's see what's going on over here. A is still destroyed.
Destroy it. But
The
Toxin,
objectives are just so crucial.
But Toxin laying those toxins down at the ground is a huge deal.
Spreading them all. They're like all around the objective building too.
Yep.
So that's pretty good.
Really good. But A still gets destroyed.
Good objective destroyed by the bandits.
This is close. Like as many times as the bandits destroy the objective. I don't know.
The problem is that Vendetta got the kill and dropped the turret, but he did take toxin damage after the fact from the bandits. But they think that was his own team's toxin, so you got to be careful about that.
He has a really good like angle too.
So
Like you see how he goes around. Not too many people are covering that area.
So third round they went with Captain. Ooh, Captain gets bite quickly by Rush. Good play by Bandits.
Destroyed the
Oh, but the Rush gets taken out. But a good start to the second half by the Bandits.
Here we go. Round 4.
Waiting for selection, so we'll see a replay of what happened on round 3.
A gets destroyed. They reach B, but they don't get destroyed.
So now what they should do this time is probably go straight to B first. All right, selection should be soon. 10 seconds on selection. All right.
Reapers.
So 4 they went with, is that Carl, I think, with the bubble? Going to A. Carl got killed quick. Wow. Good play by the Reapers. That might be it right there. That might be all she wrote.
Oh, got body. Our boy Carl.
Oh, destroyed B and A. Okay, with the bubble. Okay, the Bandits actually pulled it out, I think. Are we going to the 5th round? Let's see if they can keep going with this. This 5th round's going to determine if they take the second set here. We could go down to points, or it could go to overtime, maybe.
Back to A. Okay, placing those turns to B. They gotta save A this time around. B gets destroyed too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they destroyed A and B.
They have to stop this.
They died, but they didn't. But they like still destroyed both. Is that a death blow on 5th round? So Carl is coming towards B right now. Oh, Carl gets taken out. But they still get the objectives?
Yeah.
They still get the objectives?
They still got him. D is taken out, and A.
They still get the objectives. Second half goes to the Bandits. Now is it gonna come down to points? What are the points? Oh, what? We didn't see the points.
Did it come down to points, or did Bandits just win?
I don't know. We didn't see the points, so I don't know. Oh, they got 2 objectives versus 1. Yes, automatic win.
Bandits win.
And it's 2K. This is not good for the Bandits. Oh man, because they don't have Lucci, and they're gonna have to put Lucci as their 4th. But then they got Hollywood, Za, Garto, and Cheesy. Honestly, Bandits should not play this.
They can't put Lucci
If
in.
they play it, it's a loss. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they can't even put Lucci in.
The Rage Lovejoy. Ooh, this is really bad. 290 to 149. Good job by the Bandits there. And that's why you got to pay attention. Kills don't always matter. The objective is what matters when you're playing objective.
Yeah. Crazy.
So, oh man, that was a good play by the Bandits. Good job winning that. The Cat's putting the whole Reapers on notice and gonna make them all practice Lemnis this week. No. But fortunately for the Reapers, 2K rolls up, and the Reapers have probably the best 2K lineup they could possibly have available for 2K.
Oh wow.
Like this is
There were 10.
there is a 1,000,000% going to the Reapers here, and it's nothing against the Bandits, but Lucci, I think, is their best 2K player. If it was Lucci, Boar, Magnus Sam, and Rocket, I'd maybe say they'd have better chance. But against that 4 Reapers, it's going to be rough.
I mean, they probably should forfeit here. But knowing Rex, it's probably going to have them play it. It's going to be their time to practice, basically.
I don't know. It's still close enough that they got to win this game.
That is true.
So I think if it was later and they were losing, but in this case, I think it's not a very long game, but it does take time. Honestly, if it was me and I was the Bandits, I'd forfeit this and play something else. It's just 1 forfeit. You're not going to pull it out. I'm sorry.
And they only have 1 timeout left, too.
I think if you're the Bandits, you forfeit this and hope for fighters because they've got no fighters yet.
And you can't time out because it's been too long.
And you get a full reset. So if I was Bandits, don't even play this. Forfeit it and move on.
Yeah.
Because if the Reapers know for sure they got the win, they could literally burn 25 minutes on this game intentionally if they wanted to.
Yeah.
They could score, play defense, and just run time, dude.
Yeah.
They can keep doing fouls, which also keeps
can
running
do that
time. They could constantly foul because guess what? This is blacktop. So the fouls don't get free throw shots. So they could technically just keep fouling and run time as much time as they wanted to.
Yeah.
So if you're the Bandits, don't play this.
Yeah, I don't know. And it's late to time out because it's how many minutes into setup time?
There ain't no way Bandits win this with Wood, Za, and Cheesy in. No way. If they did, I would be super impressed and I would be real happy for them.
Nah,
but
I don't
it's
think
not
Mayor
happening.
plays. I don't think Mayor plays again.
I don't think Mayor plays. I know Lovejoy and Rocket probably know a little bit, but they're not going to know enough to beat them.
Pokestar, I don't think Pokestar plays.
They play it in practice, but I don't know if they have anybody that's real. I think I'm pretty sure their best 2K player is Lucci or Boar. So I don't think they play this. But Reapers are ballers, Bandits are ringers. I think they might be playing it.
Yeah.
I don't agree. You're only down by 2.
Well, either way, let's see what happens.
I mean, if the Bandits win this, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, and I'll shut up.
Well, we get a full reset for both teams.
Yep. Full re.
Yep. I'm not used to it being the same amount of people on each rotation because there's so many 5-man and 6-man.
Yeah.
It's like it's never the same anymore.
Yeah.
All right, so both have full resets. We haven't gotten a single fighter yet.
I know.
Us.
That's wild. So this is game number 11, no fighters.
Yep. Game number 11 with no fighters.
And that just leaves you to believe, so the Reapers made the right call by not playing Scarlet.
I guess so.
You know?
I guess so.
Going beef like heavier on other categories.
There's not a
Although
single
Scarlet
fighter
does
coming
play plenty of other categories, but ultimately you choose like a cheesy over him or a noob if you don't have to worry about fighters as much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna see some multiple curtains. I think that kind of died out during the beginning of the season, where everyone was just running 5 curries.
Yeah, that's because they quickly realized if you don't know how to shoot with Curry, then the big men are just gonna run all over you. Now that being said, if you know how to shoot with Curry, and everybody knows how to shoot with Curry, you can literally just get to open man and shoot threes all day. But you got to have 4 people that know how to shoot with Curry and know how to play the game. So that's a rarity that actually is going to happen.
Yeah, it's crazy how nobody really knew how to play this game.
Okay, so Cheesy's Shaq, Eric is KD, Rocket Zero's Curry, Lovejoy's Giannis, Hollywood's Pistol Pete. He's going with Pistol Pete. Yesterday he didn't, but it looks like he is today. Pokestar is Will. Will who?
Will I am?
Oh, or is it Wilt? Will. Mayor is Michael Jordan. We know who MJ is.
MJ.
I don't know who Will is. There's many Wills.
Will.
Zah is Vince Carter. Okay.
Bandits win.
Unless Rocket knows how to shoot with Curry. If he knows how to shoot with Curry, they could. Because if you know how to shoot threes with Curry, you could do it. You could all day. RBA.
All right, so we got control setups. Okay.
All right. Final score 21-12.
Is that your prediction?
Yep.
I say 21-10.
Okay.
Bandits. No, I'm just kidding. 21-10.
Here's why I say this. Reapers have 3 sports players that they're going to know how to play rotation. And that right there alone is going to give you the edge. If you know how to play the actual plays and rotation on the court, you got the edge almost immediately. Back court, now we're starting. Nobody changed any shot meters or anything like that. So
Rocket Curry.
Oh,
Reapers are not running it.
Oh, that's Pistol Pete. No, it's not. That's Steve Nash. Oh, no, it is. It's Maravich. Okay. Steve Nash and Maravich. Curry going in, and he has to pack back because he's got outnumbered by size. Don't drive in with Curry. All right, so we know who is who. Ballers is... Ballers is black jerseys?
Yeah, that's Reapers.
That's
white.
White is Reapers?
Yeah. So Reapers make the first
That was
score.
probably Zah that did that, right?
Zah is Vince Carter. All right. Don't shoot that. Don't shoot that. Reading. Oh, no. Pass the ball.
RBA.
Nice. That was
3.
That was a missed opportunity right there.
He's had wide open shots for threes.
Yeah.
And passes it down, and more points.
That was a pretty slow pass there. All right. Pretty slow shot.
2K is too hard of a learning curve. If you don't know, if you haven't played it.
I think
I have been playing it, but
predictions come true.
I mean, 21 skunk. I'm not gonna lie. If we get a 21 skunk, this is gonna be wild.
That would be good.
And the Reapers will never shut up.
We've never gotten that.
If the Reapers get a 21 skunk, they will never shut up. Okay, there you
Wow.
go. There you go.
I'm surprised he made that. He had 2 people on. Oh, he's driving in.
Bro,
what?
Yo, and then you whip the shot. See, that'll be why the Bandits stay contender, because the Reapers are gonna get cocky and play stupid. Okay. Oh. And pass it right under the. He could have. Oh my gosh. See, Hollywood trying to stun on him. Like, yeah, watch me dribble. Watch me dribble. Pass out. 3. That was Zah with the 3.
Mr. Zah.
Curry moves in.
Curry's cooking.
Passes. Giannis rushes in, throws it back to Curry. Got tight coverage though. You got to run a pick or something. He runs a pick, but not in the right place. But he still managed to take advantage of it. What a turn! Was that a turn back with Giannis? Or what? And 3. Miss. Nice rebound by Bandits. What? He about to go back court or step out of bounds. What is he doing?
Step back court.
Yep.
Push ball.
And
wow.
Yeet.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of
Yep.
this throughout the game.
Gonna be a lot of cherry picking in this game by the Reapers. Honestly, they're gonna start shooting wild and
You let him
start.
get that rebound.
Here's what's gonna happen: the Bandits are gonna be behind. They're gonna start shooting threes wild, and they're gonna miss a lot of them because they're gonna be
You were
forcing.
behind. You didn't have anyone covering.
Rebound. They keep getting the rebounds. They keep getting the rebounds. Yo, nice pump fake, but it gets stolen. And
Stop going for those
pump
threes.
fakes the 3. Got covered. Passes it out. Nice pass out.
You're wide open.
Bunch up together
Not
though.
going for the 3.
Top of the key. Top of the key.
Shoot. It's hot.
Oh, yep. Nice pump fake. Goes in. Gets a point. 7-1.
21. I think they'll get him. Yeah, it's definitely looking like.
Yeah, he needs some work on the Curry shot meter.
Definitely looking like.
And wide open. He's gonna go. He's just gonna take his time.
Curry is cold.
Shaq. The win.
Could have gotten a 3-pointer if you passed out.
Curry on a cold streak already and hasn't even made a single 3. That's tough. See, here's the thing. He's playing Curry, but if you're not good at threes, you'd be better off running a different point guard like John Moran or somebody.
They can't make a 3.
Or because somebody who has mobility but doesn't rely on threes too much. Because if you can't shoot the threes, you might as well not even run Curry. See, right there, he pulled out with Giannis. The second he got the ball, he should have drove the hoop instead of pulling back. I don't know why he pulled back.
You waste that time and keep filing.
Take your time. Control the pace of the game. There you go. You got the points.
Bro.
Nice. Good
If
play.
he didn't make that.
Take your time, Bandits. Take your time. Rotate. Pass the ball around. Get the open man.
That's right.
All right, put your hands up. Put your hands up. Don't jump. Put your hands up.
But go, Philly.
You can't jump, especially when they're not jumping like that. Get a foul.
They're doing pretty good at coverage. Right?
Nice 3.
Curry is still cold. That man cold as ice.
And he's about to get it stolen.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Pass the ball. They need to move around and get open. When your teammates getting covered like that, you got to get open, Bandits. All right, Curry's open. Pass it out. Giannis, drive forward. You got to pump fake that.
The Reapers are not doing a good job of getting these rebounds.
You got the rebound, pump fake, and then get them to draw. They're
How
going
are
to jump.
you just
Pump
letting
fake,
him
they're going to jump.
get every single rebound?
Reapers are jumping like
get
crazy.
that.
Just pump
There
fake
you
and then go an easy point.
And that should be it.
And 3.
Oh, wow. 3. Dang.
That was Eric on that 3, I believe.
You got 2 players. Cold as ice. Yeah, Bandits.
Stop
He ain't making that.
trying to. Oh,
Stop.
that was good. That was
Still
not
not
bad,
making it.
but
He's too
he's
cold.
cold streak. He's not
He's
going to
too
work.
cold.
There's the cherry
You're not
pick.
making that. That's not-
You ain't cutters.
Oh,
Nice. Is that Za with the
And then
extra?
Za's
I like that.
Za's like, but I am.
All right, he's drawing the coverage,
Ooh,
so
the cherry
pass it
pick.
out. No, they steal it. Passing it
And
wide to
another
Vince
3.
Carter. Goes for the 3, misses it. Nice rebound. Curry can outspeed them. Nice pass
You're not making
outside.
that. You're not making
Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. There you go. Get in there. Nice. Good job, Bandits.
that. Those 2 are so cold, man. Surprised they ain't slipping on the ice. You got an open man. He's just chilling there with nobody.
Leatherwood shoots. Is going to run back. Hollywood's running back for the cherry pick already.
Not gonna make that. Don't even shoot the bird.
Oh, good block
Nice
by the
catch
Reapers.
Reaper.
He's like, oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, you gotta love it. They getting hype. Reaper's getting hype right now. This is something. This is something else.
Don't fake.
The coverage.
He needs to. If you're gonna do that, you might as well just back him down. Pass it to Curry. Pass it to Curry.
Man,
So, not open
my
anymore.
goodness.
Pass it to Curry. Shoot it. Way too quick.
That's more covers than progressive out here.
RBA.
This is insane.
3.
And
Reapers are probably a point or two away from going hot straight and take over on the whole team.
reaching foul.
Right now, 15-3.
Few more 3-pointers and that's it.
Oh, intercepts the
did not
pass.
do
Goes
that.
out of bounds.
He did not just do that. Dang, but he got out of bounds.
To be honest, once you know how to steal, it's actually a lot easier than people realize. People just don't know how to do it.
Oh, is he?
Oh, nice pass. Pump fake. Got to pass it out. Too many on you. You got to pass it out. Pass it out to MJ.
The one dude that was there.
MJ, thank you. Go for the 2-pointer then. You don't have to go for a 3. MJ will make that too. Man. Stuffed.
The Reapers did not.
There you go, right there. Wide open Giannis.
Bro.
Took too long. And now go to MJ, taking too long. Giannis was under the hoop wide open and then went out. Got to press it.
Oh my.
There. Pump fake it.
Just steal the ball. Just give the ball to the Reapers. Just get it to him.
All right, let's try this again, Bandits. Let's go. You got it. MJ's got him beat on speed. He can't cover you. Whoever's MJ, he can't cover you. There you go.
You should have shot that.
Why are they're like pulling back
You're
when they
not
shouldn't
making
be.
a shot with such a cool player.
They're pulling back when they shouldn't be, and they're going for points when they should.
Basically, they're doing everything at the right time. And look at that. Oh, wow. Jack, no. That was your score.
There you go.
Surprised we went through all that. Reapers are definitely playing.
It's looking like your prediction might be right over mine.
Yeah, Reapers are definitely playing a slow beat at time.
With.
I mean,
at this point, they're just like, let's all try threes. We know they're going to win.
Yeah, literally. That's exactly what's happening right now.
Watch this Shaquille O'Neal 3-pointer, Rick. Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
16-5.
They can do whatever they want at this point.
Yep.
They do not need to be careful.
There you go. Good job,
Maybe
Bandits.
a little something.
I don't know if Lucci's allowed. Is Lucci a coach today? Because if he wasn't, he should be. Because a good coach can get the Bandits through this.
That's
There you go. RBA three-pointer
it's
with.
not in. He's already up there.
Cold
That's
streak's
not
gone for
going in.
Curry, but if you keep doing that, it's coming right back. Oh, save,
that was
giving it
saved.
to the team.
Curry still can't make it. Curry still can't make it.
I hate that they make Curry in the yellow and blue instead of the black like everybody else. I don't know why it does that. He might make that. Nope.
Ooh, nice catch. Pass it up.
Pass it down. Durant. Nope.
He wants a 3-pointer. Oh my
He
god.
said, screw you, Durant.
They're just passing it around.
Maybe burning time. It's Carter with a pump fake. Shaq backing him down,
I don't think so.
Out to Pistol Pete. 3 by Carter.
And it's in. If you can just pass the ball around for free and then just casually throw in the 3-pointer, that's bad.
I feel like this 4 of the Reapers would have had a way better chance against Ghost yesterday.
Curry's holding it.
RBA.
That's not it. Oh, shoot.
The save, and then the pump fake back out to Pete.
He's gonna get
Oh
it.
my God! How did he miss that one? That bar was good too.
He just can't shoot threes.
Oh, he actually getting that one. He getting that one. Nice 3, finally.
He not cold no
There
more.
you go, Rocket. There you go, Rocket. Just keep on doing it.
Got a
man.
blanket.
It's got a weird timing. You got to get used to it. It's super fast compared to
He
everybody
put on
else.
the Snuggies to get warm.
Jack for my God.
Yes.
Called it. I called it. Oh my gosh.
That was so bad. Shaq 3-pointer. Got him. Bro, do not go for 3 with him again. Oh! Style on him. One more 3-pointer.
All right, we need 2 more points by the Bandits.
And
or
the Bandit
4.
stuff. Oh my.
Nope.
Yeah.
They're going for the 3.
Why do you want to get a 3 with him so bad? He
20
finally got it.
What is that? 21-8.
He finally got it. Woo.
That was rough.
Yeah, I was pretty generous with that 21-10.
Bandits, if you need some help in 2K, I'll gladly give you some coaching after we play. After we play next week.
That was
That was rough, but
That
you know,
was
I
pretty
mean,
rough.
they tried. It is what it is.
Yeah. All right, so are we
You're
gonna get a fighter?
not always going to get the game or the
Fighter,
rotation you
fighter,
want. So
fighter,
it's unfortunate.
fighter.
Let's see if we can get a
Fighter,
fighter
fighter.
finally. F1. No fighters. What is happening? Hollywood versus Magna Sam.
It's gonna be the first
F1.
game with not a single fighter.
By the way, I cannot believe Chicken lost F1 yesterday.
I can.
I can't believe that.
I saw him lose to Mr. Bucket.
Hollywood, even though he's good at F1, Hollywood usually doesn't win F1. You know why? Because he tries to wreck the other person and messes up.
It's probably
He
in
does
his
it.
head.
And honestly, he might even do that today. Because Magna Sam does know how to play some racers.
I mean,
so
Chickens.
I think Hollywood is better skill-wise in F1, but with the way F1 is, with the NPCs that'll wreck you and stuff, it ultimately the skill is no guarantee in F1. Anybody can win. Anybody.
I mean, that Chicken's got some work to do. You know, he's not quite at the end gamer level yet. I mean that 5-0 on the fighting game wheel between me and him must have hit pretty rough. You know. So.
Who'd you face in the fighting wheel?
Chicken Tech.
Oh.
But it was for fun. You know.
What
we didn't
was
put
the score?
$20 on it.
What was the score?
What do you think the score was?
I don't know. Tell me.
5-0.
Hey, bro, the cloud just wants to come in and say,
Yeah.
Did Mortal Kombat come up?
It didn't.
Okay.
I have to admit,
I'm about
Mortal
to say, I
Kombat
was
did not come up.
I'm about to say, because if you're about to say you took
I
it to
mean-
Mortal Kombat, I would have been like, okay.
Yeah, bro. That's unfortunate, but you know, that's what it's like being an endgamer. I gotta say. All right, so F1, we're definitely probably gonna see Sam go.
I think Sam versus Hollywood.
Yeah,
Sam
Sam versus
Bandit's
Hollywood.
got to get a win here. Close the gap.
I think Chicken's pretty good too. I know he's been practicing.
Yeah, but I still think they go with Hollywood for this.
Yeah, I agree.
I still think most teams hope for the other team to forfeit over playing this.
Yeah, this game has to be the most stressful game to watch for me.
It is very stressful.
It's very stressful.
I've been getting better at it, actually. I thought I would never get good at it, and so I've been playing it more, and I'm like, okay, I'm actually getting pretty good at it. So
It's less stressful to play this game than it is to watch it.
Oh, Mr. Za. So maybe they're leaving Hollywood out for rotation just in case.
They probably
and they're going with Za over Sam, or over Hollywood, or maybe they think Sam will win.
Sam's not. Last time I saw Sam play,
Does Za play F1? I guess is the question.
I don't.
Reapers did win RPS, so they got map choice. So that's a big one in F1. That's
Yeah.
a big one,
You can pick the long map.
especially if you know the maps.
All right, here's what I think's gonna happen, and here's what I would do as the Reapers. I would pick the hardest map, and I would just play back as Za, because I have seen Magna Sam play this game, and it is bad.
Oh, really?
It's bad.
I thought he's been practicing this a lot, though.
He thinks it's MotoGP. It is not MotoGP.
Is
Like
it-
he DNF.
so he's more of a MotoGP over F1.
Yeah.
Okay, so am I wrong? Am I wrong then? Maybe I
I
misread.
mean, it's the same tracks.
But I
and
feel like I
some of
thought,
the
I thought
same
he
tracks.
practices F1 all the time. I feel like I see him, Chicken, and Hollywood playing F1 all the time, talking in Discord. I could be wrong, but
I mean, maybe after our game, but our game with the Bandits was what, last week?
yeah.
So, yeah, I doubt it. I mean, unless he's been labbing it like every day since then.
Yeah.
But I don't think. I think if you just pick a hard map, I'm gonna call it. Mega Mega Sam. Magna Sam. Yeah, there we go.
Mega Man is
Mega
still.
Man Sam.
I think Mega Man's still a bandit, but I think he has like some personal stuff going on, so he's not available.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got like a new job or something, right? Yeah. Which is a shame because Mega Man would actually add another great person to the Bandits lineup. Like that was like he's a really good shooter. All right, so here we go. We find out who's top and who's bottom here, please. Let's see. Player 2 is Reapers. Player 1 is Magna Sam. Yep. Magna Sam started in 2nd. Za starting in 5th.
All right. So,
So
like
we
I
got
said,
Verstappen versus Hamilton.
I think we're gonna see it.
No, not Hamilton. Verstappen and then the other.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Za's out already. No way. Magna Sam wins.
Wow. So,
wow.
Literally the opposite of what I said.
Wow, Reapers.
Literally the opposite of what I said was going to happen.
Wow, Eagles are up 28-7. I think Brock Purdy got taken out of the game, possibly.
That's
hurt.
hilarious.
Just as a little
Player
update on that.
Bandits are only down.
I heard he got hurt.
Yay!
Yes!
Fighter! Yay!
A fighter. King of fighters.
I thought the day would never come.
Here's the question, though. Do they save Garto just in case? I think they go chicken. I think they go chicken, Rock'em, and either Hollywood or Noob.
Wait, is Garto good at this game? I haven't seen him play, I don't think.
I don't know if he is, but I think they save him for DBZ. He's a guaranteed DBZ.
Yep.
And because this is a 3 game, you're not going to have full rotation afterwards. It's automatic 3. So you got to think there's no like 2 and then the third person can come in. It's 3, and then if you get another fighter, that's 3 again. So it's automatic. So I think you do not want to put in Gartu for this. I think you save him and put somebody else.
So I say you put Rock'em, Chicken, and Noob.
That's what I say. I agree, because that also leaves sports pretty much covered too. Because Garto can go in for FIFA, Hollywood can go in, and Oso can go for any sport. So I think that's what you go with. That being said, I think the Bandits take it.
Lucci's actually.
I think Bandits go. I think Bandits go Pokestar, Mayor, and Lovejoy, and they take it.
I think Lucci actually.
I think they save Lucci for the next fighter just in case. Honestly, I'm telling you, if I'm the Bandits, I'm putting Mayor, Lovejoy, and what I say. Because I've seen Lovejoy. He practices a lot of fighters. He can cover that third man like he can take out a person maybe. Like he's decent.
Who was their last person?
And then they're going with Noob, Chicken, and Garto. If DBZ rolls next, I'm walking out. If DBZ's next, I'm walking out.
But Mayor won't be in.
Oh, true. So they could date.
And Ricky Rock'em.
You think Ricky could pull out DBZ without Garto though?
I think he could do it. Also, DBZ, I don't know how.
I don't know. Rocket though, you don't want to sleep on Rocket either. I think Rocket can probably take Ricky.
Lucci did decent.
But right now we're talking about KOF. I don't agree with the Reaper's choice of people, in my opinion. But they're going for KOF. I love KOF. I play it a lot. This is one of the fighters I actually play quite a bit. So I'm excited to see the character choices and to see how it plays out. In my opinion, even with Garto and Chicken going in, I think Bandits take this.
I think.
All right, so I can tell you who's who because Pokestar runs King. So I know that. Lovejoy's probably going to go first, then Pokestar, then Mayor.
Or maybe Noob.
And then it's going to be Noob, Garto, and Chicken, I think.
Finally, a fighting game. I'm ready.
Know, right?
I'm so ready. It took us.
And here's the thing.
It's an hour.
Mayor's going to be one to watch, but honestly, Pokestar's going to be one. Pokestar's good with King. I think Bandits take this.
Oh, we'll see. I've never. Only time I've seen Pokestar play with King, it's.
Okay, so player 2 is definitely Bandits. Antonov, that's Noob. Noob's definitely Antonov. Look at Chicken coaching. Chicken. Lovejoy's Rio. Pokestar's King. Mayor's Yuri. Chicken is Ralph. Noob is Antonov. Garto is Islam.
Ready? Go!
Right.
He does not have a reliable projectile, so one of those deals is that. Right, nice overhead. Nice auto combo.
There you go, Lovejoy.
Okay, there you go.
There you go, Lovejoy. Use that range to. You got Lovejoy. You can play aggressive. Noob's got nothing.
Noob's gonna have to start jumping.
He's got nothing.
Like he's got to jump over that.
Lovejoy's taking Noob out.
Lovejoy does not know any anti-airs. He needs to start jumping in more. Yeah.
No, Lovejoy is Yuri. I mean, no, actually it's Yuri first. So that's Mayor. It's Mayor first. Never mind. I thought it was Lovejoy. Because it says Mayor's Yuri. Okay, that's why it's very one-sided. I thought it was Lovejoy going first. Oh wait, no, wait.
Yeah, it is Lovejoy.
It is Lovejoy, so they just told us wrong. That's not what it says on the document.
So now it's Garza.
So I guess Rio is Mayor then.
This looks like such a Garza character. All right.
So we got the characters wrong. Sorry about that, but it looks like I think that was Lovejoy first against Noob.
Noob's controls might have been wrong too. I don't know. You have to change them.
If you're the first person, you got to check your controls because you don't know who's playing last time.
It's easy to forget when you're the first. Right. Nice little combo there. There you go. Get those jump ins.
See? Bandits winning this. Lovejoy might run through all three.
It doesn't look like Lovejoy really moves any anti-airs, but nobody's really capitalizing on that. That is questionable pressure there, but all right. Nice sweep. Doesn't do anything for Oki though.
Lovejoy winning. Lovejoy's taking out Garza.
No, don't use max mode right now.
I think that's Garza in right now too.
Yeah, it's Garza.
Yeah, Lovejoy's taking him.
You gotta punish that. You gotta punish that. Seeing a lot of.
He's moving so much they can't seem to hit him. Like they can't seem to figure out how to hit him, and he's just Lovejoy's taking this, man.
Yeah, Yuri definitely has a lot of ability. Nice slide into the projectile, but doesn't.
This is where you're gonna miss having Scarlet on the Reaper's line. This game's like this.
Yeah, Scarlet definitely would have been able to take this. Doesn't get a combo from that. You can literally jump for free. It's 9 seconds left.
Right.
7. Yeah.
See?
Garto's about to lose this.
Yep. And dead.
There you go.
See? Lovejoy putting in work.
All right. Chicken's the last one. Of course, Chicken playing the grappler is normal.
Mayor and Pokestar sitting there like, are we even going to get to play? Finally get a fighter and Lovejoy's going to run through all three.
Yeah. Definitely didn't expect this out of Lovejoy.
I did. I told you, Lovejoy's been practicing fighters, and people haven't seen him play too many fighters, but we have the same practice day, so I've seen him play fighters. Lovejoy is not bad.
All right.
All right, so Chicken is the real threat on the Reavers here.
All right, let's
KOF.
Let's see what Chicken can do. We got the concentrated Chicken's face.
Now Pokestar's in here.
You're gonna see a lot of.
Pokestar's gonna range out and then anti-air and punish him.
Yep. That seems like the play here. Yeah. But nice punish. Yeah, Ralph is pretty fast.
Fortunately, a lot of the max mode was built up by Lovejoy, and he didn't really use it. So like, it gave a couple points for Pokestar to use.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, that whiffed? No way.
Yeah, he got him up. Sweet. Combo from it. Yeah, this is bad for Chicken. He doesn't really have a way to get in right now.
This is win 2 sets, so even if the Bandits win this, Reapers have another shot. But,
yep.
But I'm telling you, Bandits taking this. Nice. That's it.
This is just the start of a new world.
Yeah, so this is definitely.
They might even change it up, and Mayor be like, "Can I play? Let me go first." That's how. If I was Mayor, I'd be like, "Let me go first. I want to play." Let's change order so I can play. They changed. Okay, so now they're going Chicken first. They want to try to put their best in first. So Reaper's switching it up now, trying to go Chicken first. You can't blame them. You got to try to change it up.
I mean, putting Noob in the middle isn't a bad idea, but you got to have someone decent to end with. And Noob was having a little trouble there. But we didn't even get to Pokestar yet. So, starting
Now, Pokestar is the one that finished it off the first set. Mayor wins.
Lovejoy doesn't. Chicken does not know how to pressure though. Chicken's not getting is ending all of his block strings or something unsafe. A nice little combo.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of very punishable combos. Yeah, he's getting them now though.
Really dominant. You can just jump in.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Lovejoy, what are you doing? he whiffed that one.
It's fine. I mean, Chicken only has to jump in. You have to be afraid with jumping in for Mayor. Mayor knows how to answer. Nice roll. Doesn't get anything off.
Nice.
Nice. Chicken's
settling
up.
in now.
Chicken's awake.
If the Reapers win this set,
But all right.
the Reapers win this set, Bandits
That's
got to
not
switch
safe.
it up.
That's safe.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh, no.
There we go.
Dude,
Oh,
that's
the
not safe.
super cancel.
Ooh, doesn't get the auto combo. Now against King, he's got to be careful of. Oh, gets the super. That should be it.
Okay.
Chicken takes 2 out.
Chicken's mad now. He's like,
Look at his
there ain't
face.
no way you gonna sweep us.
Look at Chicken's face. So composed. So, look at that face. That is the face of a
Here
champion
comes
right
arcade
there.
stick right here. This is gonna
pause.
be fun
Yeah.
to watch.
Gotta get those buttons set. Look
Oh,
at Chicken.
yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Chicken ain't playing right now. You see that face? That's a face of a winner. He not worried. Chicken's not worried.
Should be.
I don't think Mayor really knows how to play this.
What is this, Ryu or Ryu?
It's Ryo.
I know, right?
Yeah, I don't think Mayor knows how to play it.
Hadouken.
Usually people pick Ryo if they don't know how to play KO. Nice.
Nah,
Got the typical Ryu combos. Nice. Gonna see a super. Nice. That was
Now, this
crazy
tells
combo.
me if the Reapers manage to pull out this set, Mayor has to go first the next set.
Yep.
Against Chicken to take him out, then let the others in.
This is gonna be tough. I don't know if Noob and Eric can take
Nah, Mayor's gonna run through Noob. I mean, might be able to do some damage, and Garto might be able to pull something out, but I think Noob's in trouble.
Uh-oh. Use max mode. No reason you can't be doing that. Nice. Noob's just putting in some work. Nice. Nice. Noob! Look at him go! Look at that man run. Alright, that might be it. Oh,
Yeah, the problem is, that's the thing. He took life, so Garto might be able to pull this one out.
It's possible. But the thing is, Noob was such a heavy hitter. Like, anything he got was a big deal.
Yeah, I know. Does a lot of health damage for just 1 or 2 hits.
Alright, it's up to Garto now. Nice block. Decent punish. Got what he could.
Oh, man. Yep, Mayor's staying on the aggressive. That's what you gotta do. Gotta stay aggressive.
Ooh, the super.
Oh, it hits. Okay.
Still hits. Really looked like it wasn't it.
No way.
Still alive. Garto is hanging on. Garto needs 1 auto combo.
And now,
Oh, wow.
okay, if DBZ rolls, Reapers are just made the worst decision all day. I hope it's DBZ just because they did that. They should have left Garto out.
I don't think.
They should have left out Garto. Watch.
Oh.
No, okay.
FIFA.
Also, should have left out Garto. Garto plays FIFA. He's one of the best in the league at FIFA. See, they whiffed on that decision. Shouldn't have put in Garto
I mean,
because
they
clearly,
still have Oso.
clearly Garto didn't really know that much. He should have went with like Ricky instead.
They still have Oso and Hollywood. So it's not the worst.
Yeah,
Situation.
they could do Hollywood and Oso, and they probably could still take it. But that was a good game for the Bandits, keeping it close, only down by 1, and now we got some FIFA. Another sport game. Hopefully we get some more fighters before the day's over. There's still plenty of fighters on that wheel.
This is such a close game.
I want to see some Smash, but then again, I don't think. Reapers will play Smash. I want to see Smash because you know Bandits and Smash are going crazy.
Yeah, I really do wonder who would win Smash if it came up.
I think Bandits can. I think Bandits can take it, but that would be it would be competitive. I don't know. I don't know. Chicken. I think isn't Chicken really good at Smash too?
Yeah, he is pretty good, but he's like the only person who actually plays. So, got an interview coming up in a couple seconds. Let's
Back with UEL interviews, and I am here with
The Amazing Man.
that game. That game was UEL interviews. I'm here with
The Amazing Man.
insane.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just that's how KOF is. I mean, you do the ridiculous combos that spend all the meter and you just kill them. Yeah,
Figured out there. I gotta know what this one.
I mean, just kind of always goes through my head when I'm playing fighting games. It's like you gotta hit them first and then do the big combo because I mean, you never know if you're gonna get another hit again, like to do a big combo. So it's like if you get a big hit and get a lead, and then just play good neutral, you're gonna win like every time. 'Cause it's like I got such a big lead on your health bar, and it's like, yeah, it's like I just did all that damage. Now you gotta do that back to me, or you lose. Yeah. I was afraid I wasn't even gonna get to play. I thought I was just gonna clear them. I was like, dang, okay. Cause yeah, game one I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, 1 point down. Yeah. Yeah. Potentially, if we keep getting fighting games.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this match goes.
Yep.
All right, and we're back. A good, finally a fighter on there. A win for the Bandits, down by 1. We got some FIFA. So we got Hollywood and Cheesy versus Luchi-sama and Rocket Zero. All right, so it looks like Hollywood is blue, Cheesy's yellow, Luchi-sama's purple, and Rocket Zero's red. So now we'll know individually who is who.
You're right. He's is.
And I'm guessing they're both going to be PSG. Yeah, of course.
All right, so Volta, a lot different from regular FIFA, you know. This music's fire, by the way. Shout
So
out
you know
to
what's
the
crazy? We had Eagles and 49ers in the match earlier today, and the Eagles won. And now it's like fourth quarter, and the Eagles are up like 28-7. But from what I heard, I think Brock Purdy got injured or something.
Well, if today's game is anything to tell, the Eagles won. Like
Yeah, I mean, they were up like 28-7, and the Eagles won here in our league.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, you
Yeah,
never
exactly.
know.
So-
Never know.
Never know. I wonder if they did that on purpose. No. They just agree. Yeah, I'll be the Eagles.
Now it's 31-7. 5 minutes remaining. Oof.
All right, so FIFA, it's all about awareness, getting that open man, making sure you're able to have a lane between two people and pass back and forth.
Yes.
If you're able to keep open lanes and pass between your teammates, it can be so disorienting for you.
You have to play the triangle. The triangle.
That's
you don't
it.
know what that means.
Then you got to practice the game.
You can, and that's not just in Volta, that's in FIFA in general. You play the triangle, pass the ball around. If they can't stop your passing, you want a good example. Go on FIFA Volta and turn the difficulty all the way up and play the computer. Watch how they play. They literally pass shoot.
Yep. That's exactly how I learned. Just play the computers on hard.
All right, see what they're moving in here. Holly, Cheesy over here. Nice steal by
Gets the ball back.
Lucci. All right. Nice
Okay,
steal.
Hollywood
Push
gets
it
the
up,
ball,
pass it up.
pass Cheesy. Oh, no, you can't be doing that. You got to pass it back.
Wild shot.
Ooh, shoot that. That's a good attempt.
Both sides kind of just getting their feet wet a little bit, I think. Like they're just trying to get comfortable.
Yeah.
Nice breaks through him, but he gets a foul.
Passes it to Hollywood. Hollywood should pass it down, but passes it up. Oh, he had the ball. He should have shot that.
Oh, wide open shot and misses.
Yeah, you got to aim too. You shoot these.
This is gonna be very hard FIFA to watch. I feel like it's gonna be low scoring and kind of.
I mean, it's not too bad right now. It's better. It's better than regular FIFA because at least like it's close. Like the
they need to shoot. They ain't got no goal. No goalie. No goalie by the Reapers. Just take it and shoot across the whole court.
Yeah. You gotta have somebody behind.
Ooh.
Just misses it. No. You gotta aim the control stick.
Pass it up.
Shoot it.
Oh man, this is gonna be hard to watch. Let's go.
Pass it. Yep, there you go.
Nice, got the lane. Oh, nice defense right there.
Sometimes you gotta run it in.
Gets the ball back. Nice pass. Gets intercepted again.
At least keep up the pressure. Nice. Shoot
it. Gave it to him. Oh no, they stopped it.
No, bro.
Oh no way. Shoot it.
It was right
Pass
there.
it up. Shoot it. Stolen. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
He blocked his own teammate's shot. This is rough. But this is what it comes down to FIFA. It's not just about being good at the game. You got to have good teamwork in this. If you don't have good teamwork and good ball movement properly, you're going to struggle in FIFA.
All right, Hollywood gun.
And can he get it? Oh no, he whiffs it.
And it goes in.
Self-goal, unfortunately, there by the Bandits. And Rex is in the house. Coaching. Rex is in the house.
Yep. All right, so Cheesy passing it down to Hollywood.
Nice save.
It's stolen.
Banks it off the wall, but not good enough. He gives him. He's going to push in. Gets the goal. Another Reapers goal. 2-0.
Okay. Yeah, Rocket and Gucci are... Uh-oh. No, it's fine. That was during the transition.
Oh, I should have passed it. Should have done an aerial pass to his teammate right there. There you go. Pass it up. Pass it down. Oh, no. Oh.
Misses his shot. Shoots again. Misses. Hollywood's got it. Oh,
misses again. Hollywood, you're trash.
You got to aim, bro. You got to aim. You can't just press the button and expect it to go in.
Oh, nice ball movement right there.
All right. Nice pass. Pass up. Oh, my Lord.
Pass it to purple.
Press the right. He pressed Y
and passes it up.
He pressed Y to pass instead of A. I forget
Wild
what
shot there. Recovered. He's got to be careful. He's just letting him steal the ball. He doesn't know how to protect the ball in FIFA. You can see. He doesn't know how to protect it.
There you go.
Another goal by Reapers.
Okay, so to be real, neither team is playing very well at all. The Reapers are just being silly,
slightly better,
stupid aggressive right now. That's all.
It's hard to find teamwork in a game like this. It's not something you can build in a day. You have to play together.
The first half.
You got to play together and know. Yeah, you got to play together and know how to work together in this game, or you're gonna struggle.
You got to be aware too. You got to be aware of where your teammates at. If it's a good idea to shoot it to them, and then you got to be aware to catch the ball.
Nice
and then
pass.
in it.
He's about to get intercepted. Nice pullback right there. He's got a pullback, goes to the stop, but it gets blocked.
Hollywood has it, passes it up to Peasy. Doesn't make the shot in. Okay, Rocket's got the ball. Does not get it in. Rocket.
That was close. That was really close.
Oh, that should be in.
Oh, so close.
No.
So close. Oh, nice aerial move. Oh.
Nah, that was...
Almost got it. That would have been beautiful.
He basically lobbed it.
He's got the PC playing defense right there. Nice. Steal it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Easy shot.
Wow. That went straight through his leg.
You don't want to kick it too aggressive.
No. Why would you pass it up? You got to pass it down.
Okay. It looks like the Bandits are playing way more comfortable after the half right now. So this could be their chance to come back.
Yeah.
They're playing way more comfortable now. Better teamwork. They're getting more opportunities. Getting more opportunities. That's the biggest thing.
You cannot pass that. See,
good ball movement, nice defense.
The thing about the Reapers is that they're trying to force these passes. If somebody's covering your man, you got to lob it. You can't just shoot it right on the ground like that. It's going to get stolen.
Stolen again. Aerial pass. Nice.
Nice.
Push it in. He's got the opportunity. Nice pass. Oh, nice shot, but it's saved.
A good goal by Ocheesy.
Bandits playing way more comfortable this second half. They got to take their time. I know you're worried about time, but you got to make sure you can score. Yeah. They're doing a good job. Good job right here. Good ball movement. Bandits playing better.
Easy covering up.
He gets through, pulls it back. Nice. Passes it down. Passes it forward. Passes it up. He's almost got the shot lane, but he goes too far to the wall. Can he get it? Oh, almost had a chance. He missed it.
Oh, that was.
And they whiffed.
Open right there.
He should have passed it to the goalie and had him pass it forward. Nice save. Yep. control the ball. Oh no! Oh no! He had the move. He just messed it up. But he had it.
He should have just passed it out. If you're stuck like that in the goal, you just gotta pass it.
Look, they're
See?
afraid to touch it.
See, there you go. There you go. He passed it out.
He should have dove in like that to try to get the goal. Pass it up.
The second he touched it, he passed it.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
Nice goal by the Bandits.
Bandits finally get a goal. To Hollywood, to Cheesy, to Hollywood, to Cheesy. Pass. I think Reapers are too scared to pass back. Sometimes you got to pass back.
Yeah, you got to pass back to the open guy and have a better opportunity in the front.
You
agree.
You're not always going to have a goal opportunity. Nice pass.
Nice save right there. Pass it
Nice
up.
lob. Finally using
Nice intercept. Moves it up. If he can get the pass, he got the lane.
Oh,
nice
there you
lane.
go.
Nice dot.
Yeah.
Nice assist.
That was a very nice shot and very nice pass as well.
The Bandits are settling in now, but they're just too far behind to be able to pick it up at this point.
There's 15 seconds.
But they definitely were settling in and getting better. They just have to work on that teamwork a little sooner
10
and a little faster. And go for another one.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ichi. Yeah.
All right, so that's another win for the Reapers. But, I mean, the Bandits tried. They did their best. And, honestly, they started getting the hang of it a little bit there later. If this went to another game, I think we could have had a different outcome.
Yeah. I mean, it could be tied right now. Have you, just think about that. Let that sink in. It could be tied right now.
I know. It's only 2 games. And what do they got next? Smash! And this is a good thing for Bandits, and Rex is here. So this is a good thing for Bandits right now. They might be able to close that gap to 1 game again.
Well, we got Ricky Rockham going in, so I'm guessing it's going to be Chicken. And who do you think Reaper's third person? Definitely Chicken.
You mean 4th?
Oh, yeah, there are 2 more. So Chicken, Rockham. I'm thinking Noob. They're putting Noob in with that Kirby, and all he does is down B.
Yeah.
They're put in.
Yeah, so probably Noob, Chicken, Rockham, and they saved Garto. I think they put in Zoc.
Yeah, you gotta save Garto.
They put in Zoc and save Hollywood, Garto, and Oso. And then I think the Bandits go or Pokestar,
Mayor,
Rocket. No, I think they leave Mayor out because they don't need Mayor in this. They put Rocket and Lovejoy. They all play Smash. I think they leave Mayor for fighters. I think that's a smart play. Because I think Bandits take this no matter what. So I don't think you go full send and put all your fighters in. That's my opinion.
I don't know. I don't know. Chicken is good, but
we're just jamming.
Chicken isn't as good as Pokestar. So, I don't know.
I think Bandits have numbers in this one. And I think when it comes down to it, those numbers, I don't think the Reapers have anybody that's too outstanding good. I know Chicken's good, but I don't think he's got enough to take out the Bandits himself. But I could be wrong. We could be competitive. We'll see.
Yeah.
I think this is exactly a game that the Bandits would want right now to close the gap again.
Yeah. Because it's still a very close game. Like, there are plenty of fighters on the wheels still. I'd like to see the Amazing Mayor versus Mr. Garto, Dragon Ball Fighter. I would love to see that. I just want to see Garto play fighters. I haven't seen him play fighters in forever, I feel.
He said he's just now started using his main. Like all the time he was playing, no, that's not his main. He said he hasn't used his main in the league after but I think he used him like yesterday.
I think you're talking about me. That's what I said.
No, Garto said he hadn't used his main. I believe his main is actually Bardo.
Oh, he had a forfeit? Bro, the Reapers.
Yeah, I told you, the Reapers ain't taking that. Oh, and it's CTR, but you know what? This will be good because the Bandits also practice CTR. So it's probably going to be Wood and Chicken versus Boar, and I don't know who's the best out of the Bandits in CTR. That's an interesting question because they all practice it.
Why did the Reapers work?
You know what? If they win RPS, that'll determine who they put in because they'll do it by cup. Rex has his whole team practice Smash, but some of them know certain cups better than others. So I think it's going to come down to RPS on this for the Bandits on who they put in as their second person.
Why did the Reapers
Because if they can choose the cup, then I think that'll determine who they put in as a second. Oh, no, they're going straight for Lucci. Okay. So Boren Lucci. Oh, that was Smash lineup? My mistake. I forgot Smash lineup hadn't been put in. I forgot we didn't put the Smash lineup. So let's see who it's going to be. Actually.
Why did the Reapers forfeit? I'm confused.
My question is, did Hollywood go in on the forfeit? If he did, I'm going to be so mad. Who did they put in?
Why did the Reapers forfeit? All right, well, that was a terrible goal.
So
for
if
the
this is
Reapers,
the
to be
accurate.
honest.
So if this is the
Knowing
accurate.
Rex, he may forfeit just despite Hollywood.
If this is the accurate, I think maybe they go Boar and Rocket, and then Hollywood and Chicken. So I think.
Okay, what's your input?
Why did Reapers forfeit?
What, Smash? Because they know they're not going to win it.
But they're up 2 points.
Hollywood doesn't care about that. If he knows they're not going to win it or they don't want to play it, they just won't play it. Now, that being said, in my opinion, dumb forfeit. Because you could still pull out a Smash. Smash is not a guarantee. And it's not even a long game. So why forfeit it?
Pick a dumb map.
I think that was a dumb call. I would have played it.
Pick a really stupid map.
Especially if you're up, you play that.
Bro, why? Why did you forfeit? It's not even like you're destroying them.
I don't know, but I would say it's one game apart, and the Bandits have not forfeited a game.
Yeah, they haven't.
That's important. That's an important progress for the Bandits.
Those are 2 games that they could have won: League of Legends and Smash.
Bandits still going for their first one of the season here. They've had a tough season so far, but they could possibly get their first win. They got their full lineup in there today, and I think we could see an upset.
How are you gonna be toxic during Madden and then not be toxic enough to play Smash and pick a stupid map? Like, I don't get it. Pick all Ganondorf or pick all, I don't know, Hero or something. Do something silly. Have fun with it. Don't forfeit it. What do you do? I don't know. Couldn't be me. Personally, I wouldn't have let that happen to me. Personally.
So it looks like it's Hollywood and Ricky.
51 minutes left.
So less than an hour now. So we got 4, maybe 5 games left. Unless they use forfeits. So you got Hollywood and Ricky, and the Bandits went Boar and Rocket. Man, see, I should be a coach for the Bandits, man.
I don't think it would help in this situation.
No, I just know it because they were on the same practice day as us, so I see what they're good at and I pay attention. Because we also play them next week, so I pay attention.
Yeah. So if Dragon Ball Fighters comes up, Garto would still be able to go in. If another fighter comes up, Mortal
both
Kombat
teams
comes
have
up,
that third person available.
Chicken can go in for Mortal Kombat.
But if a sport game comes up, Bandits might be a go.
Yeah.
But hopefully they get another fighter. I mean, there's no way we can go a whole game with only, 2 fighters?
It's possible.
I mean, it is possible, but I hope not.
Very possible.
That is because that is not. The funny thing is, you would think Bandits, their strat, would want as many fighters as possible. They've gotten none, and they're only a game behind.
Mm-hmm.
Bandits are showing out today. They're playing very well.
Yeah, and Mr. Oso could probably do pretty well in fighters. All right.
Cheesy's been around in the league long enough that he can play base fighter pretty well. You know what I mean? I would imagine he can at least.
He's an endgamer.
Some non-fighters. I mean, he's an endgamer. Yeah, he's been here for what 3 seasons, 4 seasons. I mean, he's been here a long time.
I think he's been here about.
I think it was a good pickup by the Reapers too. Gives them some extra numbers for lineups. I think it was a good call.
All right, so Ricky is green.
I don't know what green is.
Yeah, me neither. What does that mean?
Because we need 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, so Hollywood is top left.
Makes sense.
And then Ricky is bottom left. So left side is Reapers, right side is Bandits.
Ooh.
And Hollywood taking a commanding lead right now.
But you see somebody on the Bandits is right behind, right behind him in second place. Oh, hits the wall.
And he's
I wonder who won RPS. Okay, Boar's on the top right second, and Rocket Zero's in third. See, that's the thing right there. Ricky could be the Achilles heel that loses it for the Reapers. Not to put blame on somebody, but He's already having a really tough time right now.
The thing about
they're
the thing about this game, right? If you get first every time with somebody, there's no way the other team can win. But if you literally don't get first one time and your other teammate got fourth every time,
and that's the thing. Like
then
you can see Boar clearly knows the map. He's hitting the shortcuts. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, so can you guarantee Hollywood's hit first every time?
I think he is. I'm gonna say it flat out.
I wonder who chose the cup is my question.
I don't think it matters. I'm gonna say it flat out. I think Reaper's.
I think for the Bandits it does, because the Bandits, they like I said, he has them practice specific cups and things like that. So
look
they know
at
the
this.
cup.
Look at how far ahead Hollywood is. It's just not. It's not possible.
Well, this race he's taking, obviously.
I think.
We got 4 races, man.
But
Boar
like
is showing that he's pretty good at CTR.
Like I said, Bandits only need one first place, and they win. So.
Yep. And the way it's looking now, but obviously we don't know how the other race is gonna go.
Nice trip.
It's nice to see Hollywood
And
actually
shortcut.
getting to play CTR, man, because most of the time, most of the time when CTR comes up, somebody forfeits or he's not in rotation. So it's nice to actually see him play it.
Yeah, a lot of games you don't get to see really skilled players playing. And there he goes, Hollywood.
Race with Hollywood. I think the standings the way they are right now is going to be pretty much how it's going to be.
And Ricky's
second,
still
third.
on the second lap. Goes past his last lap. And Hollywood's just chilling. He's done. You're right past the finish line.
Look at those glasses, man. He came to play today.
Looking studious.
He's on coach mode today.
Yeah. Came in for business. This is a business transaction.
I think his eyes just hurt from competing 2 days in a row. He's just he's trying to protect his eyes from all them gamer screens.
Can't even tell where Ricky is.
This was just an experiment.
Right. So that first race went about how we expected.
I think the second race is gonna go the same, and then I think the third race is gonna go the same, and I think the fourth race.
You think we get the same place every race? I mean, it's possible.
I think we're literally gonna. I'm making a call right now. We're gonna get the same placing every single day. All right, a little harder map, but again, I think Hollywood's really got this. Hollywood was saying earlier he thinks he should be one of the best in CTR. I think he's out here to try to prove that. And he gets the shortcut at the beginning too, so he's already taking a commanding lead right now.
Or struggling a little bit this time.
Got the Aku Aku mask. Saving it for any items that pop up. Again, Ricky Rockham in 4th place, so yeah, Hollywood's gonna have to get first every single time.
That's because Ricky's really struggling a lot, so he's gonna have to. But I think that's also why they anticipated.
That's why they put it.
They knew like Hollywood's gonna win every time, so we just put in whoever.
Yeah,
so they just
exactly.
goes off rotation.
Can he outrun that? Oh, he did not. He was close. He almost outran that. Yeah, if you go fast enough, you can just outrun the blue shell.
Kaboom.
All right, going for the shortcut, gets the shortcut. There's another shortcut coming up, and he lands it. Nice, and he keeps the boost. Hollywood killing it right now. Uh-oh, gets hit by the TNT. Able to bounce it off, though.
It's wild how far ahead he is. It's so fast.
Yeah.
I'm just.
And Boar is just not really hitting these shortcuts. He's not going to catch up unless he hits these shortcuts.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't think he knows the shortcuts on this map. So that's where it's struggling. Rocket seems to be doing a little bit better than this time.
Yeah. But still behind, still not hitting the shortcut.
He's got the mask too.
And look at how ahead he does get a shortcut. But look at how ahead Hollywood. And he's got the blue flame behind him too. For those who don't know, in CTR, there are different levels of boost. And the one that Hollywood has behind him right now is the highest level you can get. If you bump into a wall, it disappears. So you have to hang on to it, and it's really hard to hang on to.
You got to keep the perfect boost, basically.
Yeah.
But I think
Hollywood's
only
had it.
certain maps get them.
Yeah, only certain maps. You have to
certain
hit
tracks, I guess.
Yeah, you have to hit like a certain boost pad, and only certain boost pads give it to you. Not every map has the boost pads that do it. Like that one. That one gave it to him, and now you can just maintain it. So yeah, that was insane. Like nobody
hits the mass to protect himself from getting hit.
They're like an entire lap behind. He was about to overlap them.
Man, Hollywood already finished.
Yeah, and then Ricky just passed the second lap. So yeah. Ooh, when Rocket falls off the map, it doesn't matter at this point though.
Yeah, but they still got to play it out because all it takes is for Hollywood to mess up one race.
If Ricky gets third once, it's over. Like, they can't win after that. But Ricky's not.
Yeah, and you know what? Technically, depending on how it goes, Rex could call it for the same time.
He could, but I don't see it
if he
happening
feels,
at
but
this
I think
point.
they're playing.
I don't see it happening. Yeah, they're gonna play it. All right, so that went about as I expected. And if I'm not mistaken, it's the exact same placings as last time. So, my prediction for this game is it's going to go exactly that. I think they should have forfeited, but, you know, I respect Rex wanting to play everything out.
I don't want to say I'm rooting for the Bandits because I want to be, I want to be non, biased or whatever. And I
It
don't
would
want anybody
nice-
to think I'm pulling for anybody, but they haven't won yet, so I'm like kind of like pulling for them because I want to see.
Yeah, you do want to see upsets. There's nothing wrong with wanting to see the underdog win.
Yeah, I know. I'm on a team of underdogs.
Yeah. Me, on the other hand, I can. Alright. So, gets a blue boost. Let's see if you can maintain it. And,
okay, so Boar's pretty close to Hollywood so far in this one.
Yeah. Oh, loses the blue boost. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he's going to lag behind that. Both of them lost the blue boost. Ooh, runs into the wall, though. Wow. Alright, so this is a much closer game than the other.
Boar's got to stay on point.
Nice, hits the boost.
All they got to do is win.
Yep.
And this could be that one.
Because Ricky is nice hit on the shortcut. Yeah, Hollywood's got to hit that shortcut every time because they're hitting it too. Yep. So if he doesn't hit it, it's gonna be trouble. Why would you throw that forward? Nice boost on the ledge there.
Oh no, he just hit the wall.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Or is just not catching up right now. It was looking pretty close for a while.
Yeah.
Gets his blue boost. Let's see if he can maintain this blue boost for long enough. He can catch up. And Hollywood just fell off. So this is, he passed him.
He just passed him.
Yep. He
missed
doesn't take the shortcut though. He missed the shortcut.
Oh, and hits.
No. No, he's back.
And
in it.
Hollywood's gone again.
Yeah. Hollywood has the blue boost too, so he is zooming. He is zooming. Loses the blue boost though. Yeah, Hollywood messed up, but that's the thing.
Oh, and hits the bottle right at the lap.
This game is much closer than it was. If Four were to take that and run with it, that would have been it. Hollywood's gonna have to work this out. It gets the blue boost. Let's see how long
Oh,
he
has a
can
rough time in these turns. Four does.
That shield is huge. If someone uses like a blue shell or something, he's gonna be able to protect himself now. Alright, nice. He uses it against the TNT. Ooh, that's huge. Board didn't get hit by that. Covers. Board is right behind him now.
He's still got a little bit of a gap. He's on the last lap.
Yeah.
So he's not going to make it in time. But a very good showing this race by Boar, and he almost had a chance to take it. But
yeah, that was definitely a much better showing.
very unfortunate, but that's okay. Now we'll go to the final race. You never know; they might be able to pull out this final race. This is also at this point it's already 3 races down, so you might as well play it out. And it's like you said, it's good practice for the team under pressure.
And there. All right, last race. And we gotta unlock the new skin. Yay. Alrighty. So if Boar can get first, and if Rocket, as long as Rocket gets third, they could actually close this out. I think. So here's my question. Do you think Rex values experience over winning?
I think this season, yes.
I agree.
I think in the future that'll change, but I think right now he values experience and the work ethic over anything, and I think that's important.
I agree.
Right now, is to build a team for the future, because he knows that in this league you're not going to come in and win your first season. It doesn't happen.
Yeah. You gotta be realistic.
That's how they got to get Hollywood as the item right there.
Yeah, so Ricky has the like blue shell thing that hits the person in first place. So not letting it rip. Hopefully he remembers not to.
Yeah. Or Hollywood will be like, what are you doing?
He can literally save it.
Or staying tight on him, though.
Yeah, Ricky can literally save it for someone other than Hollywood gets it first.
Oh, he messes that one up. But there goes the nice.
Mike.
Good job by Rocket doing some damage to Hollywood there.
Rocket gets hit. Yeah, I don't think Ricky's gonna need to use that item.
He's just got to stay close enough that the items can mess up Hollywood and hopefully give him the win. That's what you got to do. Stay close on him.
It's funny because Ricky could literally make Hollywood lose this if he wanted to.
I mean, for what it's worth.
Oh, Ricky's in third.
For what it's worth, Boar and Rocket could do damage to a lot of people in this league with their skill set on the scene right now. So.
Bro.
And he hits another one. Yeah, this is about done.
Bro, Ricky's in third.
It's done. Reaper's taking the dub. GG's.
Ricky's in third. Oh, no.
Yep,
he's
it's over.
Third. Shoot it. Shoot it, Ricky. Use it.
Oh, man, he keeps on hitting him.
Use it, Ricky. Yeah. Yeah, good job, Ricky. Oh, I was
all right, so.
All right.
So Reapers take that one, make it 9-7 fighter. Let's go. Let's get a fighter.
Get a fighter.
And we got Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Finally. Fight. Fight on. Fight on. Perfect.
So yeah, Reapers won this. But it's going to be fun to watch.
After seeing the way they played Street Fighter yesterday, yeah, I think they definitely win this.
I can't
but I still want to see it regardless.
I can't believe Ricky took out Hydra like that.
Like, yeah, he was low on the Reapers look really good in Street Fighter yesterday. That was pretty crazy to watch.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy how he took out Hydra. I'm glad. That was fun. It always pleases me as a fighter to see a non-fighter do well.
And, like, there's many Reapers that are good at Street Fighter. I was kind of impressed. Like, okay, like, I didn't realize that many of them were good at it.
So we're going to see Chicken, Oso, Noob, Ricky, and Za. Or maybe Garta, because Garta can go in because he'll still be able to go in for fighters.
I think Hollywood stays out.
Yeah, I think Hollywood stays out for sure.
I think Hollywood and Noob stay out.
Hollywood and Noob? I think Noob goes in.
You think so?
Because he's needed for shooters.
Oh, yeah, I think they leave Za out.
Yeah. Za?
Yeah.
Hey,
I want to see Za play Tekken again. I want to see if it was a fluke or if he can do it again.
I don't know, man. So, Bandits.
So we got about 30 minutes remaining.
Yo.
About 33 minutes remaining on the clock. So the question is, if they lose this one and go down 3, they have enough time to come back. So even though we really want to Street Fighter, do they play it?
I mean, they're going to lose. Yeah, let's be honest. That's my prediction.
I mean, they didn't have. I think last time they played them, they didn't have Mayor, did they?
I don't think it matters.
But seeing the way they beat the Ghost, man.
Mayor.
Yeah, Street Fighter is going to be practically impossible for them.
Mayor plays Luke. Luke is good, but like, yeah. I don't think. Ooh, so they are putting Garta in. and Noob. Okay, so they're putting Chicken, Ricky, Noob, Cheesy, and Garto in. I don't know why they're putting Garto in, because Spiders is going to come up just well.
I know. It's going to come up next, and they're going to lose DBZ, and he's going to be like, yo, this is
Yeah,
cool.
you cannot put Garto in when Mayor isn't in.
Then again, Garto is good at Street Fighter too, though, so maybe they're just trying to ensure the win and go up by 3.
So maybe, but with Chicken in, I think Chicken could solo the entire game. Honestly, maybe.
I don't know. I will see. I mean,
it is hard to.
It's gonna be entertaining regardless. Man, I haven't been able to see the chat all day.
I don't think Mayor can show off again. You think? I don't think so. Not a cheat.
Not enough, I don't think. But you never know. Hey, Street Fighter is one of them fighters, man. You can never predict. I guarantee nobody thought that we were gonna win Street Fighter, and we've won it many times.
That was crazy. Y'all beat Karma. That's crazy. We haven't managed. The Boos haven't managed that.
We didn't have Pip-Boy, but
not once. No, but they had LJ. LJ's beaten Pip-Boy.
So speaking of which, he was upset about that, and so he called out Spartacus and Fighters, and I think they're gonna do Fighters. They're gonna do a matchup. Fighters.
The wheel?
Yeah.
That was so long ago, though.
No, they just because the Karma just played. It's because the Karma just played yesterday, and LJ went through the whole squad.
Hey,
Gorillas, and so he was like, "I'm ready," and he said he was like mad. He was mad that Spartacus won, so he was like, "I'm challenged."
Tell Spartacus to stop ducking. You gotta play in the fighting game, Hildy.
He's not ducking you. He's gonna face LJ.
What do you mean? I asked way before.
Okay, I'm not Spartacus.
No.
I can't speak for him.
You're his dad. You gotta tell him what to do. You gotta be like, son, you're gonna face Silver. You're gonna face him like a man, all right? And when he whips your butt, you're gonna take away.
You'll face him.
something
You'll
hilarious.
face him when we face y'all in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever it is.
2 weeks. What day is that? What if I can't make it?
That's your fault.
Oh, yeah. Dude. Me and him. Me and Spark. I face
haven't been
LJ.
able to see chat all day. I give up.
I face LJ in the wheel. I face Dictator Chicken. I face Chicken Tech unofficially. And then I faced Rex.
So it looks like for the Reapers, Chicken is Vega, which makes sense. Mr. Noob is Ryu. Osa Cheese is Bison. Should be able to figure out the other ones, but looks like Mayor's gonna be Falk.
Man, so we got Magnus
Oh,
Sam.
no, Noob is actually E Honda.
Yeah,
This one's for Billy. This one's for Billy.
It's for Billy. It's the Billy strat. No, to be honest though, Karma did that first though.
Yeah.
But the Boos like really ran with
Ricky is Jury. That's I think that's who he used the yesterday too.
Garto's
Akuma.
Yeah, we saw that yesterday. And then Chicken Vega, of course. Chicken and Scarlet as Vega.
The question is, are the Bandits better than Ghost and Street Fighter? Because they beat the Ghost yesterday. Street Fighter Reapers did. But Bandits are a different team, man. You don't know if it's gonna go the same way. Reapers could go out here and lay an egg. You don't know.
It's not gonna go the same way. All right, it's gonna go worse.
So blue side is Reapers. Yep, they're going Chicken first. And I see Mayor out there with the stick. Is Mayor going first for the Bandits? I think since Chicken's going first, they would put Mayor first. Yep. So Mayor's going first. Makes sense. Mayor versus Chicken. Yeah, because they're both going first.
I didn't know I played. All right, well. All right, nice anti-air. Mayor has definitely gotten a lot better.
I've actually never
Nice
played
air
Falk.
grab.
Is that a DLC character?
I think so, yeah.
Or no, she's not actually. I don't think. I just never played.
I don't know if she's DLC or not, but yeah, she has a ground projectile, and her staff is like really good at ranging you out and using her aerial, her anti-air. But this is really, it's a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Ooh, just a combo.
Oh, there you go,
Nice
Mayor. I like the ground projectile. I really like that because most people that don't play the game are gonna have a hard time struggling with that one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
so that was a pretty good match. Mayor has definitely gotten a lot better.
Yeah. But I mean, going against Chicken too, Chicken's pretty good and has been competing consistently.
Yep.
Street Fighter all season.
But like I said, I think Chicken can wipe.
Think so?
Let's see if it's gonna happen.
Who's up next? I think Magnus next.
Yeah, Johannes. Yep. Magnus.
What you got, Magna? What you got, Sam?
All right. Let's see if he knows how to anti-air. Because you really need to anti-air against Vega. He does not know how to anti-air. This is going to be a quick match. Oh yeah. Yeah, Chicken's not even going to give him.
Yeah, and he's going to keep regaining his life if he keeps.
He's going to get dizzy.
At this rate, he's going to keep getting his life back every round.
Yep, he's dizzy. Oh, the taunt!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow! The disrespect! The grab! Oh, Lord.
And now he's going to get some more health back.
Wow, yep. And I don't know if you noticed, but in Street Fighter, your time, how much time is on the clock is how much health you get back. So the faster you kill somebody, the more health you get.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yep. So you got a lot of health from that.
Yep.
Yep. Chicken's gonna sweep.
Yeah, you might be right.
Ooh, nice
It's like
Hadouken.
Lovejoy now.
Oh, that's a fun one. Slice. Chicken's really putting in the pressure right now. Ooh, doesn't go for the jump. Nice combo. And the super. Very nice. That is high damage. And what's for breakfast? A low kick. Misses the grab. That's a punish. Kind of a subpar punish there, but alright. Nice grab. This is rough. This is
Yeah.
Bandits right now.
He did take quite a bit of life, though. So good job. I Lovejoy keeping it competitive.
Yeah.
Good job, Lovejoy. You just faced somebody really good. Yeah, he's actually done. He's improved a lot in fighters. Lovejoy's definitely getting better.
You saw him in KOF. You put in that work. Hey, who's the last one here? Pokestar?
Yeah. Oh no, it's Lucci now, and then Pokestar, I think.
Lucci.
First member versus fourth member.
Cammy. I think they forgot to press start. Everyone's afraid to press start just in case, like, you know. Cammy coming out swinging.
Oh man.
Nice cross up. That move is so annoying from Vega. Though it's very easy to deal with once you figure it out. All you have to do is anti-air right when he gets to you. Don't even worry about like all the fancy stuff.
He almost got Chicken out.
Yep.
Let's go, Lucci.
Ooh,
Take him
that's
out.
a grab. That's damage.
Low.
Oh yeah, there it is. You gonna jump? Yep. Nice.
He's so close.
Oh,
So
no.
close.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he takes him out.
Wow, that was close. No sweep for you. No sweep for you.
No sweep for you.
No sweep.
He was so close.
He said no sweep.
Oh, we're gonna see the Honda. I want to see an Honda.
Honda.
I want to see new. Oh.
Now, hey,
I was close.
I don't know if Cheesy's any good at this. So this might be a chance for if Lucci can beat him and recover some health to keep it competitive.
This is Lucci. Cammy? Yeah.
Ready.
All right.
Problem is having health that low.
Yeah, you got it. There, yeah. That's he got the slide into the grab. He said, "Get him out of here."
I think Pokestar beats Cheesy.
There's
still three more. There's still three more behind him, but I think Pokestar beats Cheesy.
I think. Oh yeah, they still have Eric. Yeah, they still have Garto. I don't know why they put Garto in. I really don't.
That's what I'm saying. It was a waste to put Garto in.
Got the Halloween.
Because if Dragon Ball comes up, they're gonna regret it.
Nice slide. Nice grab. Was probably trying to tech there.
He tried to grab, and Pokestar ducked it.
Jumps
Grab
right
again.
early. Oh, goes for the grab.
So far, Cheesy goes for the teleport low and then the grab.
Yeah,
that's literally all he's been doing. That's all he's done. Now, once Pokestar realizes that, Pokestar is just going to put pressure on him now.
Ooh.
Because Pokestar kind of figured out, oh, okay, he's one-dimensional, so I'm just going to put pressure on him
Nice.
and counter his grabs, and he's done.
Oh,
And the grab.
Nice.
See, I knew that was going to happen. Pokestar took it out. Get some health back. Now Garto's going to come in for the finish, and then we're going to get fighters, and the Reapers are going to lose.
That's quite a bit of a prediction you got going there.
Yep, I bet I'm right too. This will be the time DBZ rolls.
Yeah. If it were me, I'd be so excited. I want to play fighters. Ooh, doesn't get the story. Mess that up a couple times. Nice again. Hadouken. I want to see a raging demon. I want to see a raging demon so bad. I will feel so happy. The raging demon. Raging demon.
Those projectiles at the start really
Raging
messed
demon.
up Pokestar bad.
Raging demon, please. Ah, he went for the grab, but he was too slow. Or you can. There you go. The future. All right, good stuff from the Reapers. Take care.
And now it's gonna be fighters. DBZ. Here it is. 5, 4. Oh no, it's not. It's Rocket League instead. Oh jeez.
Hollywood's in. Yep.
Assuming he plays it.
Hollywood play.
No, I mean, assuming they play it.
Put him in.
Like honestly, Hollywood plays Rocket League. Do you know how many times he's forfeited Rocket League just because he doesn't want to play it? All the time.
But
all
chicken.
the time.
Don't deny chicken. Chicken's good at it too.
Honestly, I could see Hollywood just leaving himself out and then letting them three play it.
You know, it's times like these where people would be like, "Oh, we're getting screwed over by the wheel and stuff." It's like, no, like they're good at these games.
No, I think the wheel has actually been pretty fair both ways.
Yeah,
I think Reapers have just been winning more games. This is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. That's 7. That's a good number. Like, we're not seeing where teams were just getting absolutely.
So we got 21 minutes left.
Oh, yeah.
If the Bandits win RPS, they could do a different mode and pull out a win in this.
No timeout.
If Hollywood's not in, or you never know. Or or Reapers could do what they usually do, and Hollywood just be like, I don't want to play this. We'll forfeit and play another game.
Yep.
But all right, Bandits won RPS. Okay, let's see what they go. If they're paying attention, they would choose a game mode that's weird, like drop shot or something, to where even somebody who's skilled can't guarantee a win. You know what I'm saying?
Hockey
or hoops. No, I think hockey. The Reapers Hollywood still crushes that. So I think they go for like hoops, or I think their best bet, if I'm the Bandits, is to go drop shot.
Well, personally, running the trolls the way I would do it on the trolls is I would do the hockey foot. Hockey foot. It's fun. You totally win.
Yeah, but at the same time, Hollywood will still win that.
I don't know. Yeah, probably. Honestly, I think Hollywood would win either way. Is this how you always feel?
Does Magnus Sam play? Really?
I don't know if any of these does play.
I feel like Rocket Zero plays Rocket League too.
I mean, Chicken plays.
I feel like I've seen Rocket Zero. Okay.
I know Chicken plays.
Timeout Reapers.
Reapers. Are they pulling a Billy? Are they gonna time out, wait the 8 minutes, and then forfeit, and then time out again?
I mean, since they're doing a timeout, can I do a timeout? I'm not kidding. I'm serious.
I'm big chillin'. I'm big chillin'. All right. So Rocket League. Thinking Rocket League. Oh, I get company. Yay.
Is left you like that? Yeah, you just personally, I wouldn't take this.
It's because I stole it, Jet. Oh, it's glasses.
I think they look better on you anyways.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
I think you make them look more drippy.
Man, he was pissed that it looked so good on me. It's like, I'm out.
I would be. I'll be like, damn.
I'm out of here.
How you gonna take my article of clothing and then make it look better than I do?
This is my drip.
That's what I'm
cannot
saying, you
take
stole my drip.
I must protect my drip.
It's like they're getting everything set up out there.
All right, so you're a Rocket League expert.
So everything Lockdown was saying was very wrong. He's very incorrect. I was getting mad over there listening. If the Bandits are smart, they're gonna go with either Rumble or Heatseeker because those are like Rumble's RNG, Heatseeker. We've seen Hollywood losing before. I don't think it would happen again. They'd have to do the same strategy that the Trolls were doing. I don't think it's gonna happen. Drop shot and hoops, you have to be able to aerial to score. Well, I mean, maybe not so much with drop shot, but hoops, you have to be able to aerial. I'm gonna tell you right now, these Bandits can't aerial. they can't score that. And then drop shot, again, you have to be able to aerial to kind of just to win, like not to score but to win. It's very complicated. But bottom line is, Bandits, don't go with those game modes, or else you're throwing.
I think they should go with Heatseeker. That's a good mode for like people who don't really know how to play the game. Even I can play that mode.
Yeah, you just hit the ball before it gets near your net. It's kind of hard to, because like obviously the ball mechanic is different. Like it moves differently. It flies right towards your net. Like it's got a magnet on it. But
couldn't you technically have 3 goalies?
Yeah, you could.
Just literally.
That is the way to play it. Like really. I literally didn't think, like when it said literally any game mode, Heatseeker never crossed my mind because me and Watt used to play that like crazy. Like we were like, bro, take Rumble out of competitive and make Heatseeker competitive because this game mode is so fire. But they never did. It's a limited time mode.
Yeah, I think they should.
They should. It's so good. I'm glad Cordy was like, you know what, we playing Heatseeker, because I was like, bro, you were big brain. It's actually big brain. But
yeah.
So,
I just want to see another hockey puck.
Yeah,
the season.
I like Snow Day. Snow Day is fun. That's a fun game mode.
I want to see NHL Rocket League for one more time.
For one more.
Just one.
NHL Rocket League, I love it. And then you got 2K Rocket League.
I will never forget the look on Spicy's face when we said hockey puck mode.
He was.
He's like,
hey, yo,
what?
won that though. I was impressed. I was like, no way.
He
bro.
was like, what?
That's funny.
This is illegal, and like their analysts started going crazy. Like, you should be able to do that.
So, fun fact: there's actually one more game mode that nobody ever picks, and it's probably a good thing because the game mode actually sucks for everybody. Like whether you're new, whether you play the game, like I hate it personally, but you pick it against me, I'll still win. But like, unless you're Karma, I get that. But it's called Gridiron. I'm pretty sure it's the football game mode. Gridiron. How do you pronounce that, guys? Like I don't know how to pronounce that. Gridiron. Gridiron?
Yeah, it's Gridiron, I think.
Is it Gridiron? I don't know, bro.
I only said that.
I think I looked at it really fast, like said it, and then Watt was like, "Bro, you pronounced that so wrong." I was like, "Come on, man." But regardless, it's like a football game. There's also Spike Rush, which you just constantly have spikes on your car, and you're just, it's really dumb. That game mode's fun.
You know what we should do? They should come out with a mode that's like a hamster ball. You put a little hamster in the ball. If you hit it too hard, and the hamster dies, you have to go mute.
Bro, that's so, no, because hamsters die in the weirdest ways, and that would be some way they die. Like they get out of the house and the hamster ball in a car, like, ooh.
To hit the wheel. So like you get a respawn, and then you have to hit them softly this time. I think I'm.
I hope
Hey,
they don't
Psionics.
come out with that game mode ever. They do not need to come out with
No,
that.
they need to. 'Cause I'm playing it every time.
More family friendly. Make it like a bomb.
No, they gotta make
alright?
it. They
You
gotta
hit the
make it
bomb
super
too hard.
graphic. Like it's gotta be like Mortal Kombat graphics.
Yeah.
Like that hamster is.
Yeah, that hamster gets
no
messed up. Like.
No, but like
Rocket League rated M for mature.
that's when the rating changes. Oh, okay.
All right, so we're going into it. I respect the 0 forfeits from the Bandits.
And they almost just own gold, so I was about to not respect it anymore. Yeah, they went normal game mode.
To be fair, they get better at the games that they don't forfeit.
Yeah, that is a valid point. Why is he using the Lambo, dog? My car has a terrible hitbox.
All right, so this is going about as I was expecting. Aggression from the Reapers. Do you like the color schemes though? We got the green for the Reapers.
Feels
and the red
Christmassy.
for the Bandits.
Well, Christmas. It does, okay. Hollywood. Oh, did he get a
And
flip
that's
reset
it.
off of that? I think he got a flip reset off that, but he got the
That was
pass.
chicken.
That's what matters.
So Dictator Chicken gets the first score.
Oh no, he didn't. He barely even touched that ball.
Boom.
It was essentially. Ooh,
I think people sleep on Dictator Chicken in this game. He is really good.
he's not bad. He's not bad. I've watched him play. He's definitely not bad at all. There are some people that actually are pretty like okay at Rocket. I say okay because I'm looking at it from up here, but like we have like plats and diamonds in the league that no one talks about, and it's like that's not bad. Like from a league standpoint, that's really not a bad rank to be at.
Don't forget about our boy
Lucy.
Lucy. I haven't seen.
Bro, I don't
him
even want to talk
forever.
about him. I don't even want to talk about him.
It's been a minute.
All right. Every time he comes back, he's still just playing Rocket League. He's just playing.
We love you, Felicia.
Hey man, he's doing good though. I see his montages. That kid is still insane. So, okay. So what we just witnessed there was a first-hand rubber band. It looked like the player had saved it, but you're gonna see on the replay
Surprise.
it goes right over him. Yep, it goes right over him.
What did I tell you? Chicken has made both goals.
Hey bro, they don't even need Hollywood. They didn't even put him in. He's just here.
That's what I'm saying.
He's here for the kickoffs and the passes.
Oh, that was
Okay.
a clear miss.
Hey, it's all good, Cheesy, bro. It happens. It happens.
Okay.
If
you see somebody just sitting inside the goal as goalie, you know they don't know the game.
Yeah, right.
They
Exactly.
should not be sitting inside
But
the
that's
goal.
such a bad place to be just sitting because you do get in the way by doing that. Like I'm not even gonna lie.
Like, look, he's just chilling.
Oh, Sam, you just redirected
You gotta be
that.
proactive. Look, and then he missed.
And it's chicken again,
Chicken
bro.
again.
Chicken.
Chicken
Going
ain't
crazy.
playing right now. Chicken putting in that work right now. All right.
Looking
so-
like low key out here. Oh my.
Oh my gosh. Wait, looking like Luke.
Selling Yosha.
You don't want to look like
Bro. Bro.
That's the last person you want.
These guys are bamming the Bandits. I personally.
Oh, is that another?
Well, personally, I would not think this is disrespect.
Personally,
I would like.
I wouldn't know this.
I would let my inner dog out, and I would start going crazy. I'd be like, all right, bet.
How did you win RPS in this normal mode?
That's what I'm saying. You could have at least tried like something new, like something dumb. If you wanted to try the football mode, at least you would have tried it, instead of doing this and knowing what was gonna happen.
Knowing Rex, he probably just wanted to get as much raw practice in as possible.
Just don't. That's what practice is for. Like, I hope this is the time you should be at least trying, because like, I think they had a chance. They had a chance to win the game today, and
they did, but I don't feel like they threw it though.
No, I don't think they threw it, but there's just a couple decisions that kind of determined them.
The Reapers were wilding. So like
They were.
forfeiting Smash and League. And it's chicken again. What do you know, bro?
Hey, his name isn't Endgamers PC8. That's Dictator Chicken right there. That's his name. Say his name.
He's making decrees out here, the dictator. He's making new laws. The law
This is
is
his game.
only high score.
This is his game.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so
Okay,
OGZ
don't.
on it.
He's centering that for the Bandits right now. They almost pinched that into the net. Like that was incredibly scary. He should just let Hollywood.
Chicken would never let that happen.
Yeah, personally, I know he would. Yeah, personally, I know he would.
Personally, Chicken would.
Oh, is Chicken gonna do it? Yeah, Chicken's pretty solid. Yeah.
Oh, cheesy, he could have made that.
All right, Hollywood, give me something. Give me something good. Are you going for the air drib?
Yeah.
I think he was gonna try and flip reset. Oh. He got the wrong flip on it.
Well, Hollywood gets his first score.
Yeah, I think he was gonna try and go for a flip reset, but just did not have the right angle on it. Yeah, that's exactly.
But look at that.
It
goes right over the
He
reset.
got the glizzy banner.
That's hilarious.
Why they played this, bro?
Because they never forfeit. Bandits never forfeit.
Nice. Oh, they might. Bro, Sam, oh my, you had it.
That was a good
I
attempt.
think Sam plays a little bit, but definitely not like.
Yeah, like I saw that
Much.
flip. Like
Oh
not
my
too many
God.
people who don't play the game don't know that you can like flip it.
Yeah, like the half flip. Bro. Come on.
Easy.
Give us one goal, Bandits. Just one. No goals.
There will be no mercy.
Okay.
Okay, nice save from
Wild with. All right,
Chicken.
all right. Here comes Chicken. Hey, Chicken with the center, and they don't know how to freaking clear the ball, bro. Please just drive.
Oh my God.
I think Bohr took that a little too literally. He came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere.
I think
Flying.
Hollywood's just kind of chilling.
He's about to just flip over and goal and start spinning around.
I wish
On
I
his
could
back.
see that. I wish I could just see someone go.
Oh my god, the fake from Hollywood. You gonna do it again? Oh my
Wow.
god.
He
Oh
broke
my
it.
god.
He broke his wheels.
The axles are broken.
Axles.
Oh,
His struts are absolutely destroyed right now.
Aye.
You're gonna need new brake pads. He needs new rotors. He
Force
needs
and
everything,
El
bro.
goalie, bro. They are so foul.
50 seconds left.
I love it. I love how toxic these guys are. Like, it's actually so
Oh,
fire.
Madden was amazing. I loved it. I
It's so
absolutely loved
fire because it's actually like the genuine, like, honestly, this toxicity is really light for Rocket League. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, that's pretty light. Like, could you imagine if the Reapers actually started playing League? Could you imagine?
Oh my goodness.
That's-
You
yeah.
know how toxic League is?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Could you imagine if they started playing that? How toxic? They would make them just like 10 times more toxic. It'd be
I
so
saw a
funny.
tutorial. I was watching tutorial videos on that game.
Oh no.
And like,
And it
even
was
the guy giving the tutorials was so toxic. He's like teaching this dude. He's like, "What are you doing? Back. What are you doing?" It's like, geez.
Yeah, that's too funny. Oh,
Hey, Hollywood again.
Not really a doomsday dish, but like kinda, like not. No,
wow.
No, I didn't know doomsday. He just set himself up.
I think they're splitting the goals like evenly right now. I think Chicken has like 4.
Yeah, and
Hollywood
Hollywood
has
has 3. Yeah, I think that's exactly right.
It's hilarious. Hollywood's got to get one more. Otherwise, I'm gonna say
Only
Chicken's
40
better.
can beat me. Hey, Hollywood. Slow your roll.
4, 3.
Think about the other times you lost Rocket League.
Keep it in the air. Keep it in the air. Don't let it hit the ground.
No, he right though.
Troll.
40 the real goat of this game.
Troll.
Come on, give the Bandits 1.
No.
All right, and the Reapers are taking the W on Rocket League. As
Yeah,
expected.
in a very
That's
serious
not how I wanted
fashion.
it to go.
That was kind of crazy.
That's not how I wanted that to go out.
Halo. We'll play some Halo. I wanted to see a fighter.
I think this is another Reapers dub, if I'm being completely honest, because they're gonna play these 4, and then they're gonna put Super Noob in.
Because I think it was 20 minutes, 25 minutes left.
So, something about that. I'll go out there and get the time for you guys again. I'm gonna let Lockdown come back over to commentary. It was a pleasure commentating Rocket League.
Yeah.
Shout out to Silver. He's a real one.
I'm here.
Lockdown will be right back.
All right, game is coming close to a close. Halo. Hopefully we don't see a time, but we might. Let's see. So, Reapers definitely gonna win.
Yeah, so Reaper's basically locked in the dub now. You know, Bandits wanted to play it out, wanted to see how they would do, see what their level is, where they're at. So it is what it is. Play it out. So now you got Halo. Halo is a game that Reapers are good at Halo, but you know what? I mean, Bandits can take it. I think what it really comes down to is RPS for game mode to see who gets a game mode choice. I think more people need to play Capture the Flag and Oddball because I think game modes, in a lot of cases, if you got a team that you're worried about beating in a shooter, go game mode, man. Get the game modes that you know that your team is good at.
That's what they should have done, in
and go
Rocket
from
League.
that. Well, yeah,
But they just went default mode in Rocket League. Like,
yeah, I mean,
what?
with 20-some minutes left, you don't want to forfeit it because it's not going to be enough time to get enough games, but at least you could try different game modes. But I think if you don't know the base, you don't know what game modes to go with. You know what I mean? So you have to kind of figure out what game mode is better for your team. Like, we've figured out game mode that we know we can use, which is Heat Seeker. But we know other game modes too. But if you're facing like Karma, we're going Heat Seeker, man. Like,
Well,
just
to be
do
fair,
it. That's what you do.
Well, to be fair, Reapers won RPS, so we're probably just going to see Team Deathmatch.
Yeah, they'll probably just TDM and then just try to close it out. I think it was like 11, 12 minutes left. I mean, if they didn't want to play Halo at this point, they lost, so they could forfeit just to play another game if they wanted.
Yeah.
But I think it's another situation to where Reapers are already taking the dub, so just play it out and just see what you can get, you know? Because there's no way you can't win 4 games in 10 minutes. You know, so at this point, play it out and just see what you can do.
Yeah. So for the Bandits, we're going to see Amazing Mayor, Rocket Zero, Boar, and Magnus.
I gotta say, watching today, I think Lovejoy did pretty well.
Yeah, he did really well in Fighters.
I think Boar did really well too. On the Reaper's side, I think Chicken takes the MVP today. And if you combine the weekend together, of all the weekend matches, the Reapers were in 2 matches, so I think it makes sense to choose the MVP of the weekend from the Reapers, especially since they're going to basically be 2-0 this weekend. And if you had my guess, I think Mr. Chicken takes the MVP for the weekend. That's my opinion.
It's so hard because like the whole
But look at how
team
many
is
games
really
he's
good.
won this weekend. He's won a lot.
He won. Didn't he play MotoGP? No, he played that was a different week.
So for Reapers, it's going to be Super Noob, Ricky, Za, and Hollywood. Super Noob is probably going to go off.
Yeah.
You
saw that triple kill he got, that triple assassination.
Yeah, I saw the triple
That was
assassination. Hey, that's why you get the cloak, man. Like get the ghost or camo, whatever.
I showed Mr. Buckets that. He was like, we watched it like 5 more times.
Who was that against?
The ghost, I think. No. Was it?
Wait, was it against the Bandits?
Oh yeah, it might have been actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was against the Bandits. Oh yeah, that's right. I think they already
Yeah.
And from the Bandit side, looks like we're going to have Amazing Mayor, Rocket Zero, Painful Boar, and Magnuson. Boar and Magnuson will be ones to watch in this. Mayor also knows this as well. I know Mega Man for the Bandits was the Halo player the last 2 seasons. But he's not available, I guess, unfortunately.
All right.
Or fortunately, I don't know. Guess it depends on your team composition, what you want, so...
Yep. Well, it looks like we're gonna be playing.
You know the best part about Sunday? When the games end, it's not midnight.
Yeah. You get them in early.
Still got time.
I like the scheduling. It makes sense to make like Friday games later and then Sunday games.
Fridays are tough, man, because I work all day, and then it's a late match, late into the night, and I work Saturdays. Fridays are the toughest days.
Yeah, if you work Saturdays, that's but hey,
obviously I can take it off if I have a match on a Saturday. I can just take the day off.
I don't work Saturdays, so I can go to a game and then go to the club after. So because the club gonna be open.
I'm surprised them the gym muscles you got fit into that jacket. You know.
Yeah, you know, I was afraid my power level's gonna shoot up and I'm gonna rip the jacket.
Over 9,000.
It's over 9,000. Yep. But yeah, Halo's such a rough game for at least.
And from me, I'm going to go ahead and throw out here real quick another reminder. Make sure you check out the UEL podcast, Outside the Wheel, hosted by me, Low Key, Hollywood, Vince, TLG. We have guests every week, mostly. And sometimes we have just the hosts, but we talk about stuff outside the wheel. We do cover some stuff that happens in the league, but we also cover some stuff outside too. We'd like to do drafts where we pick favorite characters, favorite games, favorite drinks, different things like that. And it's usually a fun time, and we'll have more people on in the future and a lot of plans for that. So make sure you check it out on Spotify and YouTube. It is Outside the Wheel.
Yeah, you may see a couple people on there.
I'm hoping to get the Thompsons on an episode, you know?
Yeah.
Let's get the Thompsons on an episode.
Eventually, you'll get the stars will align.
Yeah. I mean, finding all of y'all available at the same time is probably like impossible.
Mr. Buckets is the biggest.
Yeah.
Mr. Buckets is the biggest.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Reapers are going to be Cobra, and then Bandits are going to be out.
And it looks like they're going Team Slayer on Streets. Slayer.
Yeah, I miss the old announcer sometimes.
Double
Faces.
kill.
Kill-tacular.
Kill-trosity.
Killjoy.
Wasn't there one called Kilimanjaro that was like 25 kills or something like that?
Kilimanjaro.
Something like, they had a lot of those.
That sounds hilarious. That's what I appreciate, stuff like that. Little details like that. It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the days, like original Halo playing that stuff. And then I remember like years later, you would start to notice like famous actors like voices in the video games. And you'd be like, oh no way.
Yeah.
Now it's like actors in video games all the time. I mean,
Keanu Reeves,
especially with
Cyberpunk.
like Fortnite, they got somebody dropping in every day.
No, it's crazy. Video games have come a long way, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I think one thing people forget is like the price of video games. Prices of video games are stupid cheap now. Like they used to be $60.
Well, some of them, if you want to get one fighter on the wheel, like DNF or King of Fighters, you got to pay $50 for it.
And then like the DLC too. But
Yeah,
even
it's
then,
fucking crazy.
Even then, the thing about video games, they've always been $60. And
yeah,
even back in the day with Super Nintendo and stuff.
A lot more free games with microtransactions, which I'm fine with, because as long as it's a game like Fortnite to where the microtransactions don't help you win.
Yeah. Don't.
They're just cosmetics.
Don't pay $5.99.
If you're playing a game to where somebody could just microtransaction and win it, it's kind of sucks. Like, I'll be honest, like, that's one of the things that's frustrating about 2K. When I play 2K, is people just, spend $200 and max out a character at 99. It's like, what the heck, man? And I know they're doing it because you know how much time it takes to max a character in 2K My Player. People just spend money. All right, we're going here, team deathmatch.
So right now we are watching Mega or Za. He's playing on the Predators.
Playing on the Alvida. Somebody didn't log out. Happens all the time. Yep. Well, it's because the Xbox is weird. So we got the pistol shots here. Playing from distance.
Oh, nice.
3 kills for Cobra already, which I think Cobra is Reaper's.
Yep. Cobra.
Reaper's got 3 kills already. 5 kills now. 5-2.
Nice nades, covering himself. Alright, so we got the pistol out for that long range.
Get those stickies. Get those sticks.
Yep.
He threw them straight in the same spot. Nice pistol. Nice melee.
So now we're watching BC1, which is Hollywood.
Ooh, nice headshot. I've been playing Halo a lot lately. Grinding the crap out of it.
And now we're watching Super Noob.
Super Noob here. I want to see whiffed grenade, whiffed another one.
Nice. Giving his teammate coverage. Unfortunately, he's
see
unable
that
to save
teamwork
it.
right there? Shield placement.
Nice.
Oh, the assassination come from behind.
That is how you play Halo right there. You gotta have people on all sides. It's a very good teamwork right there from the Reapers. I do not see the Bandits winning this. If you got teamwork like that, you got some catching up.
They're playing together. I think the Reapers just are more efficient.
They understand the game. They understand the map layout. Those are all things you gotta
I think it just comes down to experience,
Game.
Bandits need more experience in a game like this.
Oh no, my boy. Everybody dead. Everybody dead.
Everybody. All right, gotta watch for those power weapons respawns too. Pretty soon here, you're gonna have a power weapon respawn.
I don't
They need
even
to be
think the
paying
Reapers
attention
need
to
it.
that to make sure they get those power weapons.
I don't
That's what the Bandits need to pull us together.
Bandits definitely need it. Reapers, I think they can just. Oh, nice.
Taken out
What
by
was
the
that,
grenade. Goodbye,
Yeah.
Hollywood. Bye.
All right, so now we're watching Za. Sign in the DMs. Za's having a little bit more trouble there.
Yeah, that's you can tell the lack of experience in Halo when you see them using the AR over the pistol. Because the pistol is way better.
From a certain distance. If you're close up, you definitely want to go for the assault rifle.
No, I still do pistol first, but I switch as well.
You definitely got. If one runs out of ammo, just switch immediately. That way you don't have to worry about reloading.
Whoa, with
that
the
was
whiff. What
that
was
was
that?
a little crazy right there. Hollywood.
Somebody getting called out for that aim. What is going on?
Yeah.
Who's on 300?
With that Hollywood.
Noob.
Oh, it's
Noob.
It's Noob. Oh,
I'm
I thought
so
it was Hollywood.
ashamed.
Noob, no.
Billy's gonna call you out like, what are you doing? You know we don't lose that.
Oh no, they lost the shotgun.
Lost the shotgun. I love it, dude. The
That
old
shotgun's my favorite.
shotgun was way better in older Halo though.
Yeah, it was.
The new shotgun's
Halo
not
3.
as good.
I think it was best in Halo 3.
Yes, dude. Old school Halo shotgun was.
And
He got
Halo
the edge
3
with got the top high ground with the PR.
Oh yeah,
but he gets taken out.
Too many covering him.
Okay, Bandits coming back now.
This is the melee. Oh, he still
Oh,
gets a
maybe
double
not.
kill though.
9-kill advantage right now for the Reapers.
Now we're watching.
Got the edge on him, takes him out. Good job, Boar.
This is a close game. Look at that score.
Oh,
Nice
and melee.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Call the cleanup crew. Ooh, gets the shotgun. Nice pistols.
Yeah,
good
good
aim.
pistols.
Oh no.
I wonder if he's using controller.
Controller is better.
Honestly, I was using controller. I've been playing with keyboard and mouse now. I can do both, but 1 kill right there, so trades. They're bunched up. If they figure that out, they can totally grenade them or hit them with a power weapon.
Absolutely.
Nice. 33 to 24, 34 to 24, 10-kill lead right now for the Reapers.
Yep. Don't run back in.
Oh no! If he drops down, he doesn't know he has a shotgun. Now he's gonna turn the corner and just whiff the first one and gets the kill. Going in. Oh, what a bad time to reload.
That was worth it. Because like he was gonna die anyways, so might as well.
Yeah, bad time to reload, but he managed to pull it out.
I haven't seen that game. Yeah, that gun.
That's nobody. That's because it's not good. So
Yeah, you gotta crouch. Oh, he had someone behind him. Oh no, misses both stickies.
Oh, gets it though. Double kill by Noob.
Yeah, you gotta switch to the pistol, buddy. Is this a sign of disrespect using that gun? Oh, Bandits forfeit.
Bandits forfeit. They wanted to get another game in, so they went ahead and forfeited it.
Bandits never forfeit. Wow. Oh, so close to
MK11.
And Chicken is still in.
Chicken versus Lucci? Maybe?
Mayor? Lucci or Mayor? Oh, to 7. Didn't think we were gonna see a forfeit come out from the Reapers. Especially since the game was like literal seconds from ending.
This will be the last game of the night, most likely.
Yep.
Barring anything changing. Yeah, that's why they forfeited. 6 minutes remaining.
We have 6 minutes and 1 second remaining, which is why they forfeited. Isn't that something?
I mean, you know, here's what it is. They already know they lost, so now they're like, hey, let's. They want to play. They want to play another game. I mean, yeah.
MK is a quick game. Not
they
only
want to play something that they can be competitive in,
and they can't forfeit because if they forfeit, then it's 6 minutes setup time.
Well, they could if Reapers still want to play the game. They can set it up quickly and play it.
Oh no, they can play the game because it was 6 minutes and 1 second. So yeah, 1 second after setup. Yeah. So, but if Reapers didn't want to play, they could forfeit and then timeout. Oh.
Yeah, Reapers want to play too. It's still early. They want to play something.
I don't know why they timed out. Oh my god. So yeah, it looks like they're doing what I was saying. I think they're gonna forfeit and then spin again. I just hope it's a fighter.
Check in.
DBZ. That would be the best ending, bro. We already had Tekken ending
With these three on both teams, you
Yeah.
think DBZ?
Yeah. You got
Yeah, because they're not gonna not play it because Garto's gonna want to play it.
and Mayer's gonna want to play
Yeah.
it. Mayer thinks she's the best.
Oh, really? Interesting. Did I want to see that?
DBZ. All right, log down. Lend me your energy. Lend the wheel your energy. DBZ. Or Tekken. Give your energy, Tekken. We didn't give enough energy.
I'm going home.
We didn't give enough energy. Oh, I think they timed out. That's it. That's game.
And that is it. Are we gonna get a final interview?
Yep, we're
gonna have some interviews for you guys, and then we're gonna wrap it up and be out of here. So, what do you guys think about the matchup today? It was close and competitive for a while there, but once it got towards the end, the Reapers locked it in and secured the win. Bandits weren't able to pull it out. Didn't quite get it didn't quite work out in their favor this time. They're gonna have to go another week without a win, which is unfortunate.
Put up a hell of a fight though.
But they're getting better every week, and you can see the progress. You can see the grind, and they got a good future ahead of them. After this draft, who knows? Who knows what the Bandits will become?
Speaking of the draft, don't forget to register. We got that QR code right there. You guys can be the deciding factor. You can get drafted to the Bandits. You could be the deciding factor to make them #1 team. You can get drafted to the Blues, make us stronger.
Or you can get drafted to the Trolls, and this will be the best decision you ever made.
Yeah, they need some help, So get out
of here.
Yeah, but
not for long. Not for long.
Yeah, but interviews coming up soon. This is definitely a good game. I love to see teams doing well. Reapers, I absolutely love the Reapers. The fact
they're on a hot streak right now.
Yeah, they came in at the same time as the Gorillas and Trolls. Their team did. Well, Baba Yaga technically was.
They were Baba Yaga with a couple of them, or the cat mostly.
Yeah,
but they're technically still a new team just as much as the Gorillas and Trolls. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just had, they had the cat there before, and so the foundation was already laid for the team, and he drafted very well. He drafted on
well.
skills.
They practiced.
And you know what it is? He drafted a versatile set of players. I think that's why. And obviously the Hollywood pick was like the pick of the draft, man. I mean, let's be real. The guy's an awesome player. He showed out. He talks trash better than anybody.
I think he's one of the best trash talkers.
And he's a really good coach. He actually is.
Pretty good. I saw improvement in certain games. We actually played a lot of the similar games that we did last week versus them. I want to say 4 out of the first 5 are games that we played last week. Some of them we didn't win, like Knockout City, but it was much more competitive, which is something that I was looking forward to seeing.
Definitely seeing him, especially at the first half when it was like straight 3.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I gotta ask, we don't have any forfeits for you, do we?
Halo at the end. Their strategy, and I'm not gonna fully disclose that, what exactly the goal is, but I mean, a lot of it we want to see where we stand, right? The playoffs we have 2 more games before the playoffs, Trolls and Karma, and I want to kind of see leading into playoffs where we stand against certain teams, because we're seeing either the Ghosts, we're probably even seeing most likely the Boos or the Reapers round 1. Game time spends you're playing against other people, because look at it like this: if let's say there's a game, right, that we don't have somebody good on the team at, if we're just playing against each other in practice, we don't really know where we stand. Like, oh yeah, I've been doing really good in practice, but it doesn't matter because it's more of you're practicing against other people who aren't that dissimilar of a skill level. So we need to see where we stand in terms of the league, not. Yeah, like, so CTR was another game that I'm sure people just said forfeit. But so here's the thing with CTR, you just need to win 1 race and get 2nd and 3rd every other time. And the 3rd race, we got really close to winning that one. Like, it was really close. So there was a chance there, and it also shows us where we stand at that game. So yeah. Oh yes, Wreckfest. We love Wreckfest. Wreckfest is such a fun game. It's like, don't wreck yourselves and your team, and wreck them. Don't wreck yourselves. But is all really fun. Yeah. There's a lot you can do with that game. That game is just really fun. Shout out to Titus for adding that to the wheel. A lot of them involved either Magnusam or Painful Boar. Those 2 are like, what is it called? The mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. those two are the hype ones. Like if you hear somebody screaming from on top, it's one of those two. But no, like just most of the games they played, Knockout City was relatively entertaining to watch. Wreckfest, I'm sure for a lot of people that was entertaining to watch. And just a game in general. Oh yes, and King of Fighters. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah, we're alive. So I'm here with all the Reapers.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, he's actually playing Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it feels good. Got some good practice in, see who can go in for what games today. They don't know that, but I was putting some notes in. And yeah, I think we're ready for the booze next week. Yeah. Go ahead, restart.
Welcome back to UEL Interviews, where we're gonna do part 2, where we're gonna actually talk. So, obviously, you guys are feeling good. This is a win that, it's a rematch, obviously. So.
Yeah, we feel good. I think they already heard me say it, but it's just some practice for next week on Friday for the booze. Gonna have a unique lineup in, so I'm excited to see that.
Was there? Closer to you, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm kidding, but I gotta ask though, because at the beginning of this round, you were talking about this being practice, and it's just something. But the Bandits were doing pretty good keeping up with you.
Yeah. So I said either earlier in the stream or yesterday that today was gonna be like a practice run through. Didn't put our best players in for most of the game, but they did keep up. Like Halo was even getting pretty close. Versus one of our better lineups for Halo. Not our best, but a good lineup for it.
Yeah. Was this really strategy though?
Yeah. I feel like my team doesn't really know, but maybe a little bit. But it was more than just going out there. Like I knew it was gonna be closer than it should have been.
Do you think it has anything to do with the cat being gone?
No, I think we really could have put a lot of points on the board today. But 12 is a lot, but we could have put a lot more. But yeah, I don't think he was a necessity for this game. And
a necessity at all?
No, he wasn't necessary in this game. He only comes back when needed. So.
Well, thank you so much for joining. This was a great match.
Yep, thank you so much. Oh yeah, we are #1 in the division, by the way. So booze next week's gonna be it.
#1 in the division, huh?
#1 in the division.
For now.
Of course. Hollywood is gonna throw that in everybody's face.
Yeah.
But listen, guys, this is it for tonight. Thank you all so much for joining, for viewing, for sharing, for liking, for loving. We really, 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 really appreciate it. We will be back again next week. You guys will be seeing the Reapers again versus the Boos with, of course, their 5-man strat. Are you in?
You'll just have to wait and see.
I'll just have to wait and see. You guys, you got to be here for that. So Friday, 6 o'clock, Reapers versus the Boos. Silver might be playing, and he is one mean fighter. So as you guys heard throughout the stream, but we'll be back. Thank you all guys all so much for joining the Ultimate Endgamers League, where gamers go pro. This is AV signing out with
Silver.
All right.
I loved it.
Awesome. Good shit. 9-12.